Hello, I am Watto. 7 years ago, retired filmmaker and billionaire George Lucas started self-financing a series of live stage talk shows. 2 years ago, Watto permanently shut down the UCB Hell's Kitchen Theater with the performance of his one-man show, What About Me, which some have identified as ground zero of the novel coronavirus. In a difficult time, we were forced to adapt and adjust, find a way to manipulate and evolve our show into a new format in a scary world. And so we went digital with a May 4th marathon, 30 plus hours long, watching every Star Wars film. But that was one of only 2 ideas we had for that show. Yes, there was another. The fabled second idea for the May the 4th live stream fundraiser. Grogros and Grogras, welcome to the Describe-A-Thon.
Retired filmmaker George Lucas.
Hello, I'm George Lucas, creator of Star Wars.
That's camera one.
That's camera 2.
Now we're on camera 2.
Patrick, your arm's in the way. I can't see you. It's just camera 2.
Patrick, don't lock camera.
That's camera 2.
Patrick, if your arm can see the camera can see your arm.
Put that arm down. What
Patrick,
you
put
want to see
that
with
thumb
arms?
down.
This isn't the armathon.
It's
This
not
is the
the
Describe-A-Thon.
armathon. It's not the farewell to arms. It's a farewell to Planet
Yeah.
Scum, and it's a Describe-A-Thon.
It's not the arms race.
It's not an arms race.
Welcome to the first annual George Lucas Talk Show Star Wars Day Describe-A-Thon. Tonight, we're going to tell you the story of the Star Wars.
Sometimes people say show, don't tell.
But
Today,
tonight,
the
we say
no, what? I want to hear your version.
tell, don't show.
I was going to say tonight the show is tell.
That's right. And we have a tell.
Here's our tell,
It's Star Wars.
and that's what they're telling you
And
on this show.
Billy Joel once sang, tell her about it. Well, tonight, we're telling everybody about it.
Yes.
Because tonight is still Star Wars Day.
Billy Joel once said, the bottle of white, the bottle of red. We'll come back to that later.
That's right. Meanwhile, I think I'll have a bottle of seltzer.
Yes, in here.
So do you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi,
of
hi,
course,
everybody.
Patrick wanted to get the limelight.
I just gotta get the
Oh, of
limelight.
course.
All right, so there's a
Can't
little bit
believe
of
he's keeping his arms down to his side this time.
There's
He
a
stopped
little
his
bit
hermit waving.
of business we gotta take care of right now, and I just want to get it done up top. First off, got a new shirt. It's a good one. Look at this. PlanetScum.live/merch. It's a ringer tee It says, official Georgie Porgy with a picture of George Lucas Talk Show, planetscum.live/merch. Go check it out, because listen, Planet Scum, shutting down. We don't know how long this merch will be up. We're going to try to continue it on in whatever future form we take, but we're not sure how long.
That's really how you're going to say it. Planet Scum has been a home to us in hostile waters for 2 years. You're going to go, look, Planet Scum is shutting down.
I figure we talk about it later.
Buy the shirts, I don't know.
This is roasting you. We're right in front of the fire, but you're getting roasted by Watto.
Yeah, you might want to check your tush to see if I stuck a stick in it.
They're going to start calling you Mr. Marshmallow.
Holding you over the fire roasted your ass.
Yeah, come on, give us some more.
Give me some more.
We're also...
Give me some more.
Let me talk. We're also doing some live shows coming up, and we want you guys to come to them. The first show, we have some shows in Los Angeles, and they're going to be live and they're live streamed. Now, the early show sold out already.
La La Land.
Second show, not sold out. We still have a couple tickets available. I want to sell it out tonight. I think we can.
Patrick.
It's going to be what?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
2 shows, are they exactly the same?
Different shows, different guests, different shows. Different, the later one, it's called the George Lucas Talk Show After Dark. I don't know what's going to happen.
No one knows.
No one knows what's going to happen.
Things get unbuttoned.
Yes. So if you have not gotten your tickets for that, get your tickets. But it's also going to be live streamed, so that means you can watch it from anywhere in the world. There's a bundle where you can get both live streams. Highly recommended.
Yeah,
it's
great because you don't just have to buy one live stream. You can buy 2 live streams because they're different shows.
Different shows.
They're different shows. Patrick, the thing I would hit is the fact that the shows are different.
Yes. Different shows.
We're only doing one performance of the George Lucas Talk Show in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
But we're also doing a performance of George Lucas Talk Show After Dark.
That's true.
And we've never done that in person. That's only been a live stream show. It'll be the first live in person and also live streamed.
Bring your sunglasses.
And bring your son if you're a parent or daughter.
Bring your son or daughter.
The live stream you'll be able to watch for, I think it's up to a week after. I don't know if it's going to go on YouTube. And let me tell you this. We got some good guests for those shows. We got some good guests. So you might want to get on this. I would buy your tickets now, especially if you want to go in person. Get them very soon.
Or especially if you just want to make us feel better.
That's true.
Especially Patrick.
If you want to make us feel better and make our wallets feel better about going on a trip to Los Angeles.
It doesn't factor in me.
No, but Watto and I, it helps out a little.
I'm doing great. What are you talking about?
It helps
I own
Patrick out.
property in the Dakota.
Patrick's got to rent the car, you know. It helps out a little bit.
Look, Patrick texts us every day. He goes, oh no, I'm verklempt. I'm so stressed out. We go, Patrick, what's wrong?
Patrick, what's wrong?
Yeah.
He goes, we still only sold out one show. A month in advance, only one show sold out. What am I going to do?
He cries himself to sleep every night. Only here's the thing, he never sleeps, so the crying never stops.
This is the problem. He has not taken a nap since the tickets went on sale.
July 17th, we're going to be in Atlanta at Dad's Garage.
More like Hotlanta.
More like Hotlanta. I think that's going to be a theme of the show, is we're just going to say more like Hotlanta a lot. It's going to be fun. We're got some cool people going to be part of that. And then in September, we're going to be in Detroit. So if you live in the Detroit area, come by.
Detroit Rock City.
Detroit Rock City. All 3 shows, all different guests, different shows, and we want you to be there. So
He's so stressed out about
get your tickets now so I can nap. It's been so long. You want to talk about what we're doing tonight?
It's the Describe-A-Thon, but you have all this business that
You
we
have
have to
this
take care of.
business, it's
on
the
top.
wrong energy. You're doing George Lucas Talk Show, Papa Show business. You not sense the change in energy from George and
Okay, I got a little bit more business.
you got Describe-A-Thon energy tonight, and these guys coming in like fucking crazy Eddie selling us used appliances.
Tonight, we are also raising money for the GRANT IMAHARA STEAM Foundation, which is a very cool foundation set up in memory of Grant, who was a Mythbuster. He worked on ILM projects. He worked on all the prequels. They raise money to help students who are taking robotics clubs in high school.
R2D2.
C3PO.
BB-8,
R5D4.
DO,
KO, I think his name is
K2SO,
DO.
IG88.
IG86,
R4D4.
IG11.
KY69.
Anyways, we're raising money.
Rosie
It's a very cool
from
cause.
the Jetsons.
It's a very cool cause. and we're gonna be raising money throughout the night. Obviously, we're gonna have stretch goals. We're doing pretty good so far, but we want to listen. I want to raise at least 15 grand. Right now, we're around 2,500. But there's a lot of you watching right now. If each of you donated $20 right now, we would be at this goal. So you go to bit.ly. I'll put it at the bottom of the screen right now. bit.ly/GrantMay4th. bit.ly/GrantMay4th and email the receipt to the GeorgeLucasTalkShow@gmail.com and it will get added to our total. So yeah, we appreciate it.
We should say we're out in the woods tonight.
Yeah.
So there might be some wild creatures out there
There might be
rumbling around in the forest,
I'm a little scared.
out in the desert.
I'm a little scared.
Who knows what will happen?
Who knows what will happen? It's the first annual Describe-A-Thon, Patrick.
Happy Star Wars Day, Patrick.
Happy Star Wars
Happy
Day,
Star Wars
May
Patrick.
the 4th be with you.
May the fourth be
Patrick,
with
may
you.
the 4th be with you.
Now, guys, we do have a guest here who's going to help talk to us about the foundation.
Here in
Here in
the
the
woods?
Not in the woods. They are in the safety of their own home.
Well, then you should speak more clearly.
Okay. And now that I'm thinking about it, we were having some audio issues before the show. We did not test to make sure the guest's audio will sound good. But I think that's fine. It should work
Find
fine.
out.
Dave, can you bring our guest on?
Dave.
Jersey Dave of the Woods.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Hi, Don. Can you hear us?
I can.
Don Bies, not the Bees.
Don, how are you?
Hello, Don.
I'm good. Hey George, great to see you again.
Great to see you.
Hi, Watto
And Watto?
is here too. Hi, Don.
It's great, really great to see you, Otto. And
Hey,
of course
Don.
Patrick.
Hey, Don. How are you?
Happy Star Wars Day,
May the 4th be with you, George.
and also with you.
Thank you.
How do you celebrate, Don?
Well, I left out cookies for Darth Vader last night, but
Did he
he
come?
didn't
Did
come.
he get him?
He didn't come by. No.
Cram them through that grate. You just smash those cookies through the mouth hole.
I know exactly two things about Darth Vader. He's got the toasted head and the sweet tooth.
Now, Don, you are one of the founders. You're on the board for the Grant IMAHARA STEAM Foundation. Can you tell us a little bit about it so people know what they're donating towards?
Yeah. Carolyn Imahara, who's Grant's mom. Grant was raised by a single mom in Los Angeles. When Grant passed away, she reached out to a group of us, all friends from his past, and we formed the GRANT IMAHARA STEAM Foundation. Unfortunately, it's taken a while to get it off the ground for us financially because of the delays with the pandemic and everything.
Sure.
But we're finally up to speed now, and now we're going to be we're accepting solicitations for doing things like scholarships, college scholarships, internships, and different things where we can help people in the STEAM world. And I really appreciate you guys doing this for the foundation. And I really appreciate anybody that's donating. Grant was he worked with a robotics team in Richmond, California, back when he was at ILM, and inspired those guys so much that one of the students that he had now runs that program. And we want to continue his work, his inspirational work that he did, and help people all over. So
That's amazing.
Don, do you have any robots in your house?
I don't. You remember when we last talked? I had R2, but he went to his forever home, so he's not here anymore. So.
Do you have any? What are your memories of Grant? Tell us a little bit about working with Grant.
Well, Grant, I first met Grant when he was at I was working at Skywalker Ranch, as you recall, George, and he was working in the THX home division, and his job was he first was an intern there, and then he became an employee, and he was testing speakers as one of the things that he did. He was blowing up speakers. That's what he would test. He would get them to the point of destroying them. I met him a couple of months into his time there. I found out he was electrical engineer. We needed some work done on not only R2-D2 but Darth Vader pieces and stuff, and brought him over the archives, and we hit it off, and we were friends ever since. And after he was at the ranch for a little bit, myself and a colleague, a good friend of both of ours, Nelson Hall, suggested that he go to work at ILM. So we made the introductions, and then he went off to ILM, joined us at ILM. Actually, we were at ILM also. And one thing led to another, and he was, he became a big hit there. And then, of course, through there is where he met Adam Savage and Tori Belici, and even Jamie Heineman worked at ILM briefly. And when they needed a replacement at Mythbusters, Grant went and joined them there. So, and then after the show was over, he lived in the Northern California area in San Francisco, and then he moved down to Los Angeles. Mm-hmm. And then he really got into the cosplay and the different communities there. So he started doing stuff with the Star Trek web series. So he played Mr. Sulu.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other stuff. He was working for Mauser Robotics. For people that have been to Disneyland and seen the Marvel campus, you'll see Spider-Man does a robot, flies, does his web slinging thing. Yeah, that's a robot that Grant helped develop. So,
I have to say, Grant sounds like an incredible person and all his accomplishments that you've listed. It just stuck out to me. I've never understood cosplay. People who want to dress up like characters from movies they like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be crazy enough to do that.
It would, and I could only do it for 5-10 minutes max.
Yeah, it takes a very special kind of person, I think.
I think it takes a very special kind of person.
That's great. Well, Don, thank you for coming on, and thank you for being a friend of the show and always being there when we need you. And hopefully we'll be able to raise a bunch of money for you guys tonight and go to help a bunch of people.
Don, whenever you come on the show, I think yes to Bies.
Thank you, and again, thank you everyone, and I really appreciate the support for the foundation, and we all really appreciate the help. So thank you, and great to see all of you again. George,
great to see you.
You take care of yourself.
I always do. I always...
Watch out for those creatures back there.
Absolutely, we'll take on any if we get attacked during the night, we're ready for it. 3 strong.
Right.
All right.
Don,
thank you.
Happy Star Wars Day, Don.
Thank you.
What a nice dangling thread. It really does feel like these forest creatures are going to pay off in the narrative of tonight.
Well, yeah. I mean, who knows what could be out here in the forest tonight?
Lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know one thing that's in the forest tonight. A fucking rat.
Is that me? Okay. Do you want? Well, we got to start talking about Phantom Menace. I think that's how we're going to start.
No spoilers, please.
Okay. George, what would you like to talk?
Is the business already done?
I believe the business is done. Reminder:
checking your emails.
bit.ly/Grant May 4th.
You want to add that person to contacts?
And
it's giving you the suggestion right there.
They have the contacts.
The emails are open because that's where all the donations are coming.
Oh, that's where. How convenient.
bit.ly/Grant May 4th. Email your receipt to the Georgia Department. We'll add it to the tally, and we will go from there and see whoever.
Patrick, for the king of business,
Mm-hmm.
who sure seems eager to start a show that perhaps has not been properly explained yet.
Storytelling. That's what it's always been about. The story of Star Wars. That's where it all began, just telling a simple story. I could sit here and read the story of Star Wars to you tonight, but I don't need to because it's all right here, and 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 right here. That's what the story of Star Wars is.
And also, right here,
Yeah.
and right here. And we're pointing at you, the viewers, head and heart.
But wait, what if some of the viewers are in camera B? Can we go to camera B?
Yeah.
Oh, bigger than
It makes me look the worst.
No, you look big and strong, giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're also going to have some close-up shots, I think, during the night. That's what I heard.
I demand some extreme close-ups. All I'm saying is we're to add some stretch goals. But I have a potential blockbuster new character in store tonight who will only play in extreme close-up.
And let's start out. I want to start out just by saying, well, we have a major announcement, but that'll come later about the future of the show.
Yeah.
That'll come later in the evening once we raise a little more money for Steam.
First, let's focus on the past. A long time ago,
In a galaxy far, far away.
there was a little boy and everyone was mean to him and he got angry and then his son grew up.
Watto, that's so fast.
It's okay, we can tell some of these fast. He didn't reach the grow and he became Darth Vader.
Yeah, and then his son said, I got to kill my dad.
But first, before that happened,
But Darth Vader had the boss who was really mean and he had a granddaughter.
and then, before all that even happened,
Yeah.
because many stories begin, Star Wars stories usually begin, as we said, a long time ago,
Galaxy far, far away.
in a galaxy far, far away,
Dot, 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 dot.
which is, and I'll reveal something here tonight, is really just a fancy variation on the classic Once Upon a Time. Because in some ways these are folk tales, these are fairy tales.
Once upon a time ago.
Once upon a time ago, there was a woman who conceived a child without doing it. She didn't do it with anybody. She didn't even. What are you waving your hand?
I'm waving at Keith to try to help you move this. Sorry. I just moved it like
I
here.
look over at Patrick. I'm right in the throes of telling the beginning of the story, and Patrick's waving his hand and going, I genuinely didn't know what he was doing.
Telling perhaps the sexiest part of this story, and Patrick's waving his hands around going,
I thought you were enraptured in the story and we're getting out of control.
I want to hear more about this lady who didn't do it.
There's this lady
Hey,
who,
Patrick, hey, take it easy.
the lady who didn't do it.
Did she do hand stuff?
She did. If she did, it's not how the child was made.
Interesting.
I don't know if she, here's the thing, I don't know every part of the story. I created the story, but there are parts I don't know. I don't know if she did hand stuff or mouth stuff or any stuff. Butt stuff, I don't know. All I know
You
is,
cannot get pregnant in the butt.
no,
But all of this stuff does exist in the Star Wars universe.
yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this woman, she had a child. She conceived a child.
But how?
It was a magic thing.
How immaculate.
It was the same. Yeah, it's like in the Bible story.
What's
Same as in the Bible story.
that? What story?
The little baby Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I read it. It's a good book.
Yeah, it's the same thing. She has a child.
Yeah.
Her name is Smee Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
That's her maiden name.
Okay, but wait, he has a kid. She has a kid.
She has a kid. She's like, no, daddy.
Like Jesus. So the kid grew up and helped with everybody. That's the end of this story, right?
No.
What?
First, she has this kid, and she's like, I don't know how it happened.
Sure.
I didn't do it.
Who did she say that to?
Just to herself, I think, probably. I just
She's
imagine her
all
being like,
alone?
yeah, she's pregnant. She's got nobody. She's like, how did this happen to me? I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
But I have this miracle, this blessing, this little baby. She gives birth to the baby. That part's normal. Gives birth, has the baby. She's so happy with this little baby. She
Traditional birth, C-section.
names- Traditional.
Okay.
Home birth?
Yeah, home birth.
Bathtub?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doula?
Yeah, but they didn't call them doulas back then.
What
What
they
did
call them?
Doulas. Because it was a long time ago, galaxy far, far away. And so she has this baby. She says, I will name him Anakin Skywalker.
Good name, Pops.
Good name.
Great name.
Where did she get that name from? I guess that's something that has not been explored really in the Star Wars canon.
Well, just imagine, like, where you imagine she lives. What kind of house?
Probably a hovel.
Wow. Class war much? A hovel? How about affordable housing?
How about the affordable house?
How about some affordable housing?
Patrick, how about the
How about a
affordable
modest
house?
home with
How about
dignity?
the modest home?
How about a dignified, modest home?
I guess that's fair. I guess
All right.
that's okay.
So she's in her house.
A hovel.
She's in her hovel.
We should admit it was
Yeah,
a
it
bit
was
of
a
a
hovel.
hovel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But the assumption.
The assumption is
The
just
assumption.
I just feel like I've seen the movies, so I feel like I know.
We're telling things that weren't in the movies yet.
All right. So she's looking around the room. What do I name the baby? What do I name the baby? What does she see in the room?
A mannequin.
A mannequin. She's like, I can't name him mannequin. They'll think he's not real. Why not drop the M?
It's cleaner.
Anakin Skywalker. At school, all the kids called him Anakin the Mannequin.
Yeah. And then when he got older, they called him Anakin 2 on the move.
Shortly after the birth of Anakin Skywalker,
I don't know why you're laughing so much, Patrick. No one has died
it's
in
not a
this
comedy
story
show,
yet.
yeah. Shortly after the birth of young Anakin Skywalker,
Yes.
and this ties in. I'm gonna pull out from the reality of Star Wars for a minute because I don't own the Star Wars saga anymore.
That's something that Shmi Skywalker never said.
That's something that
She didn't have to.
Right, she didn't have to.
She didn't have to.
She didn't have to.
didn't
Immaculate
have to.
conception.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
have.
see. Yeah, she might as well have conceived that child on Hoth. You know why?
Why?
It was IC, Immaculate Conception. The moment where I sold Star Wars to
Yeah.
the Walt Disney Company,
Yeah.
we know why I did that, right?
Tax reasons.
Tax reasons.
That's the reason.
And this brings us right back to where we are at the beginning of the story of Star Wars, because there's a tax situation, the Trade Federation.
George, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to tell you, of all people, how to tell Star Wars. But I feel like there's a really big part of this story you're missing.
What part am I missing?
Shmi Skywalker, single mother, lives with her son, Anakin Skywalker. Where do they live? Who do they associate with? How free are they or not?
Oh, right, they're slaves.
Who owns them?
This guy. What has two thumbs and owns a Skywalker for each of them? This guy. Watto. But I was going to give you a big reveal because I don't want you. I'm saving you, Watto.
Okay, then I'll sit back.
No, don't sit back. Sit forward.
Oh.
But I'm saving you story-wise because first it's just
I've
like
heard
you know
of
how-
stories being based around the rule of save the cat, but save the what? Oh.
Now the same way we started this show with a lot of business, right?
Yeah.
And we kind of were sort of giving him the business.
It was big business.
All right, but sometimes when you begin a story or
Yeah.
you begin a show, you
Yes.
got a lot of business you got to take care of right up top. So that's why at the beginning of the story of Star Wars, we got to deal with business.
I'm saying sometimes you got to deal with business and wait a little time before you introduce the real hero of this story.
That's right.
Okay.
So this is where we meet. But here, a spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
If we're going to deal with business, we're going to deal with the Trade Federation, right?
Oh.
But before we deal with the Trade Federation, these are bad dudes.
Yeah.
Bad
not
guys,
good.
greedy guys.
Don't do it.
A couple of greedy Gusses. But who's going to go deal with them?
Who's going to go deal with them? The
Two Jedi.
The Jedi.
The Jedi.
The
Jedi. The Jedi. So we got Qui-Gon Jinn,
One Jedi.
and we got Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Two Jedis.
Two Jedis. So they're coming, and what are they doing? They're negotiating.
Peaceful
Peaceful
negotiation.
negotiations. But you know what? You gotta lead off with a joke. What do they have, folks? What do they have? They have a bad feeling about this. Right? Right? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking my book to see if that lines up.
Does that line up?
Does it line up, Bob?
Hold on one second. And Star Wars, the Contents, adapted by Courtney Carboni, illustrated by Ellen Martinez, up to 20 pages.
Yeah. So there's trade
Lots of
routes
fingers, CGI.
that are being blocked
Fingers.
by
Long time ago,
starships.
galaxy far, far away, peaceful planet, the Boos under blockade from a greedy Trade Federation. Galactic Republic quickly sends Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan Kenobi to help. They are Jedi Knights, guardians of justice, masters of the Force, a power that connects all living things. But when Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan arrive, they are attacked by... Okay, yeah, lines
Right.
up.
Okay.
Right, so they're blocking all the shipments to the little planet of Naboo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naboo can't get their Amazon packages.
No.
They can't get their UPS.
No.
They can't get their. Granted, these are modern placeholders so people can understand. But
Right.
everybody on Naboo's like, "Where's the stuff I ordered? Where's the? I went to the store. They didn't have the things I wanted. Where's the? It's This is more relatable than ever, right? Because
Sure.
it's supply chain.
Supply chain.
Everybody said when I first told this story, they said, "Why are you starting Star Wars out with Trade Federation?"
Yeah.
Well, now that we got a supply chain issue,
Why wouldn't you?
why
We all
wouldn't
get it.
we all get
It
it now?
now looks like a failure that only one of these Star Wars movies starts with supply chain issues.
Yeah.
Imagine the Band-Aids.
Imagine the
Oh
Band-Aids.
gosh.
The Band-Aids that are not arriving in time to cover the Naboo-boos.
That's right. So they show up thinking they're going to negotiate, but they got a little surprise coming, don't they?
Now let me check again this thing.
That's right.
Let's just check it.
Patrick,
Yeah.
what's the surprise?
The surprise is that all those droids are there.
That's right. And what kind of droids are they?
Battle
Attacked by
droids,
battle
Not protocol droids.
Not
No.
oh, well, there is
No.
a protocol droid.
Yes, there's
What?
one.
But we don't need to talk about her. There's a bun-
PC-14!
Yeah.
A Chihuahua.
There's a bunch of battle droids on that ship.
And what do they want to do?
They want to take over Naboo.
They want to battle.
They want to battle.
They
Well, that
want to
too.
battle.
I think it comes hand in hand, right?
I know, but like it's the simplest, like the
Sure.
shortest distance
Sure.
between two
There's also
points.
destroyer droids.
What do they want to do?
Destroy.
Now you're catching on.
I get it.
The Jedi defend themselves with their lightsabers, but they are outnumbered and must flee the Trade Federation battlefield.
Yeah, there's so many droids wanting to battle and destroy them
Yeah.
that
That's
they
all they
just
want.
they got to get out of there, right?
I gotta say, this book takes some big leaps.
Well, you know what? You got it when you're a little book.
Yeah, it's a golden book, but it's a little golden
Yeah.
book. I just want to say, this book goes straight from, they had to flee the ship. On the book, Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan meet a funny creature named Jar Jar
Let's skip
Binks.
it. Let's go to that. Let's follow this book.
Yeah.
They get to Naboo.
Tell me about this guy.
Which guy?
Jar Jar Binks, he sounds like a funny creature.
All right. There's Gungans. All right? Gungans are these cool guys live under the water
Yeah.
on Naboo.
Very cheap.
Yeah. Naboo,
Big
you
ears.
got people who live on land. You got people who live down in Gungan City. You
Yeah.
ever been to Gungan City? Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
I've not.
Gungan City in spring,
Oh. Gungan City in spring.
Mm-hmm.
Gungan City in summer.
Gungan City in winter.
Gungan City in autumn.
Gungan City in fall.
Get the fuck out
Get
of
the
here.
fuck out of here with
Get
that.
the fuck
Fall.
out of here. He said autumn, my man.
Yeah. What do you think autumn is, man? I'm
Yeah.
talking about fall.
Hey,
Okay.
bro, what
Hey.
you think autumn is, man?
Bro, what you think autumn is, man?
Bro, what you think autumn
Bro,
is, man?
what the
I mean,
fuck
I've
you
never
think
been put on the
autumn
spot
Bro,
like
is?
this.
look me in the eye.
Look me in the eye.
Bro,
I can't
look
tell
me
me,
in
bro.
the
I can't
eye.
look both. Hang on.
Look me in the eye.
Okay. Move
Bro.
closer. Move a little bit closer.
What
Okay.
you
think
think autumn
autumn
is,
is,
man?
I just want people to see the angle that I'm seeing right now.
Bro, what you think autumn is, man?
I guess it's fall.
All right, so they get down on the ground,
Yeah,
and Jar Jar's just there.
he's there.
He's just hanging around, and he's like, "What's a wooza wah?"
That is what he says, and that's also how he says it.
And Qui-Gon Jinn, is he happy to see Jar Jar Binks?
This guy, already a pain in the tuchus.
Yeah, but he says, "Get down, get down," and Jar Jar's like, "What?"
Because
What
Jar
do you
Jar
mean,
Jar
what?
Jar's just walking,
Woo,
and he's like
woo.
walking like
He's
this.
walking like that, squash and stretch, squash and stretch. That's some eye works shit, man. That's good eye works.
And then Qui-Gon goes, stop walking like
Stop
that.
walking like that. And
He pushes them to the
pushes
ground.
them to the ground, and
That's
they are
the thing.
on top of each other on the ground. It's almost like a lover's moment.
Yeah.
But it's platonic.
Jar Jar has never had sex either.
That's right.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only tongue stuff.
Wow. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
When you got a tongue like that.
Patrick, please.
So, they end up going down to Gungan City,
Down.
Down.
We're not saying downtown, we're saying
down in the water,
under the sea.
under the sea,
Under the sea,
under the sea,
Down where it's wetter.
everything's better.
under the sea.
Take it from me.
They go down there, they meet Boss Nass.
Oh.
That's right. I mean, let's skip a little bit. They eventually end up on Tatooine.
Yeah.
How do they get there?
They get the princess, or
They get
the
the princess.
queen. They save the queen.
They save the queen.
After a narrow escape, the heroes arrive at the royal palace. Queen Amidala. Let me get some light on this. Queen Amidala is being held hostage by the leader of the Trade Federation, Viceroy Gunray!
Oh man,
Show that picture. That's a good picture. Watto, bring it over here.
bring it over.
You got to come
Bring it
closer.
closer.
There we go. Look at that. Look at them.
Wow.
Okay.
So we've heard of Save the Cat.
We have heard to save the
But
cat.
Save the Queen?
I've never heard of that.
But they do, and then they end up on Tatooine.
They end up on Tatooine. There's a little rhyme I like to say. Save the queen, end up on Tatooine.
That's right. If you're ever in trouble, just remember that rhyme. And they're looking for. They go to a junk shop.
They get into, let's say it, a little bit of a space battle.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I've seen the movie.
But how did you know I was going to word it that way?
Because I've seen the movie.
But there are many ways I could have worded it.
Haven't you seen the movie?
I have, but
Have
have
you seen the movie?
Yeah, they get into a little bit of a space battle.
yeah, but you've never heard of synonyms?
I've heard of synonym toast crunch.
I've heard of synonyms. Words that you use to describe a movie.
Fine, they get into
To
a little bit of an
a
outer space
space
clash. So they need new parts for this ship.
But they're not going to buy. They're not going to. You know, they could go to whatever the Tatooine equivalent of Best Buy.
They upcharge.
But they're going to upcharge. They're not going to pay top dollar for this. So they go to a junk shop.
They're looking for the Tatooine equivalent of a PC Richards, a place where you can still haggle.
Camera 4.
Camera 4.
See, it looks good, Dave.
It looks good,
Camera
Dave.
4 looks good. Dave was saying camera 4 wasn't going to look
This
good.
one's camera 4.
That's camera 4, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
He was
one.
saying it wasn't going to look good. I think it adds a little spice, a little
Yeah.
variety.
Don't
Hey.
don't point back to it, Patrick. It's
Sorry.
better if you don't
I've
give
seen
it
it
too
in the
much.
main shot before.
Yeah, I know.
I moved it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
I will playing to camera 4. What?
What?
What? We have too many things. We have too many little Richies here in the dark.
Anyway, so they end up meeting Watto. Because you run the junk shop where they're going to get their space battle replacement parts.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I give an update on fundraising?
No! Patrick, hold this one
Oh,
up.
there goes zoom in.
Zoom in.
Little zoomies.
Zoom in. Zoom in more. I'll walk towards it.
Oh, no, there's no light there. Oh,
Oh,
it's a miracle on those lights.
there we go. Who is it?
Who is it? Who is it?
Who is it?
It's a little Watto.
The little Watto. Wow. Okay.
Okay, George, now tell the most important part of the story.
Watto is a slave owner. He owns 2 Skywalkers. He
Mhm.
owns Smee Skywalker and Anakin the Mannequin Skywalker. Little boy and his mom.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty edgy. You
Yeah,
know?
it is. It's sort of a kitchen sink drama.
Sure. And
Watto is a junk dealer who lives on the remote desert planet of Tatooine. Watto loves haggling and betting on pod races more than anything. Betting on a pod race is how he won his 2 slaves. Anakin and Shmi Skywalker from Gardula the Hutt, copyright Lucasfilm Limited, KFC Taco Bell Pizza.
And they need to, their hyperdrive is busted. They need a new part for they need to fix their hyperdrive. And they come to you for the parts. And what do you say?
I say,
I'm a Toydarian. Your mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
That's real good.
I've had practice.
But Anakin's he's a pretty remarkable kid.
What's special about this fucking
He's great. He's great with machines.
Good with machines.
He made a C-3PO.
He made a C-3PO?
One. He made one.
He made one.
Some people make more than one, though.
Name.
Who made more than one C-3PO? Not more than one particle drop. Who made more than one C-3PO? And I want a name, and I want to be able to look it up. I want to be able to look it
I
up.
want a full name.
Kenner?
You gotta say it.
I got you there.
Kenner made a bunch of them.
That's a company.
Mr. Kenner?
Thank you.
Look it
Final
up.
answer?
I said full name. I said full name.
Full name.
I did say full. George, don't let him get off the hook this easy.
Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Bang, boom, bang, 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 boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Bang, 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 bang. Whack, bang, whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack.
Okay. The Kenner president.
Okay, let's check in and see what our answers are.
The Kenner. Who is Bernie Looms?
First off, you don't have to buzz in after they play the music. That's when you have the time to write down the answer. Put that fucking buzzer down.
I got a buzz. If I'm here, I got a buzz. Bernie Looms is his name.
Oh, so you're telling me Mr. Kenner doesn't
It's
exist?
Bernie Mr. Kenner Looms.
Oh, wow.
Does it say that on the Wikipedia?
Yeah, it says it right here in the Seattle Times article.
40 years ago, a Star Wars Christmas mostly meant figure jigsaw puzzles and a board game.
This is about a kid named Matthew Fox.
In 1970, could it be?
Could it be Matthew Fox from
Could
Lost?
it be?
I don't know. Bernie Looms is his name.
Wow.
Made more than one C-3PO.
You made more than one C3, but
Well,
never got the dinner.
Yeah.
Never got the dinner.
No.
So Anakin impresses these Jedis.
Yeah.
They think this kid's got something special.
Something. He's got the it factor.
He's got the wow factor. He's got zazz.
And by that we mean he's got a rare blood disease called midichlorians.
He's got so many midichlorians. They do a test. They run a what do they call it? They run a panel.
Blood test.
This isn't like
Right,
diabetes. Sometimes this is good.
Yeah, this is the good kind of diabetes. Basically, a high midichlorian count is the good kind of diabetes.
What if diabetes was magic and also you could eat anything at any time?
We have diabetes, if you please. Dum-dum-dum. We have diabetes, if you don't please. Hey, we've rescued a problematic song. You can now sing it again.
Yes, and by the way, they're allowed to sing it. I am not.
Yeah.
I don't have diabetes.
If you please.
I don't.
Dum-dum-dum.
Were you saying please or please?
Oh, that's good.
I like please.
Yeah,
We
please.
are
Diabetes, if you please.
We are diabetics.
No.
We are diabetics if you pledics?
Yeah, I
But
think so.
no. So anyway, they start to get this feeling like they want Anakin to not be a slave anymore, instead come and be trained.
Now this is what an ally looks like.
Yes. And
Someone who has the courage to stand up and say, you know what, I think I don't want them to be a slave anymore.
Yeah.
and so they make a little deal involving a certain pod race.
Wait a second. What are you haggling it? Betting on pod racing!
That's right.
He's Achilles' heel. All great heroes in fiction have it.
And the thing is, you know, Qui-Gon was able to make this deal. If Anakin wins the race, then he gets his freedom. Using these little, see these? See these? See this little,
Can we zoom in?
Here, Rado, come here.
Can we zoom in?
Come here, Rado.
Can we zoom in?
Can we zoom in? No, I don't like that angle. Here we
You
go.
like
That's
this
a good
angle?
angle. Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
angle.
Chance
Chance cubes.
I'll go from the back.
Yeah, go from the back here. Yeah, but he's not able to make a deal to save the mom.
No.
For all his skill, for all his strength and wisdom, and his smarts, Qui-Gon is only able to make a deal to save the boy.
Well, the deal is,
I win.
Mhm.
No, the deal is you win, you get the boy.
Mhm.
I win, you get his mother.
Yeah, blue the boy, red his mother.
Right.
Yeah. It was a while ago. It's fair that you don't remember.
Yeah, it was a long time
It was a
ago.
long time ago.
I wasn't asking for your sympathy. Don't bail me out.
Sometimes it's just nice to get it.
I'm not Merrill Lynch. I don't need a fucking bailout.
Does it feel good to get laughs? To hear others laugh at you? Does that feel good?
No, I hate it. It's the lowest form of comedy.
One part that I think we should convey
Yeah.
is that this pod race is very exciting.
Fast!
Zoom! No, first, before they start even, all the machines go. And then it's like, now this is pod racing.
Gah!
Anakin wins the pod race.
He does, and this is bad news for Watto.
Bad news. And bad news for Sebulba too.
That's true.
Bad news for many people.
Bad news for Rats Tyrell, he dies.
Bad news for the Mandrell.
Bad news for what's his name? Quadraneros.
Ben
Quadraneros. Bad news for Mahonic. Bad news for Team Topagales. Bad news for who else we got? Is that it?
Isn't there a guy named like Duck Rotter?
Oh, Dud Bolt.
Dud Bolt!
Bad news for Dud Bolt.
Bad news for Dud Bolt.
A couple of people we should mention in this story up to this point.
Yeah.
There are a couple of characters because right now Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan they're getting ready to go. Beg, please, the Jedi Council, please let us train Anakin to be a Jedi. But there's some other characters who are in the mix in this story.
Yeah.
I'm going to mention a couple of characters who are totally unrelated to one another.
We're just gonna pin them.
Okay, but we're going to
You're
put a pin
only
in them right
saying
here.
it because there's so many characters.
There's so many characters. It's time to name a couple of characters.
Yeah.
Imagine a
Unrelated.
very large cork board, and George in his hand has two pins, and
Yeah.
he's going to pin a character
Yeah.
on either side of the board,
Yeah.
as far away from each other as it could possibly be.
Probably have never met.
Yeah. So there's Chancellor Palpatine.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Yep.
And he's a good guy.
Really
Okay.
good guy.
He's-
Elected
he's-
official.
and elected official, he's being very helpful.
And this is why you need to vote. By the
Yeah,
way,
by the
this
way.
is why
This is it.
Yeah.
you have to vote, because it's on you to elect the right people to represent your needs.
Right. And let's get a close up on Water while he says what I whispered to him.
Vote blue no matter who. Is what George whispered to me.
But you're blue,
Yeah, I know, but
You can say it.
so you can say that.
I'm allowed to say that. I can't sing the diabetes song, but I can say vote blue. Vote blue no matter who.
Okay, Watto, I've got the pin. Oh,
All right.
hang on.
I am diabetes, if you please.
And he's allowed to say that because he has diabetes.
That's right.
Okay, I am diabetes if you don't, please.
We can both say that. We were famously diabetic. All right. So this pen.
I've got the pin over here, Watto,
Okay.
so you're gonna get the other one.
Oh.
It's
So
on the other side of the board.
that's
You just have to
Chancellor
keep these
Palpatine,
pins
and
very
he's
far away
he's
from
being
each other.
he's an old guy, older gentleman, very,
Gentleman of a-
very helpful to Queen Amidala.
Gentlemen of a
Very
certain
helpful.
age.
Gentlemen, a man of a certain age,
Yeah.
as
Mike
they might
Royce.
say.
Palpatine, Senator Palpatine.
On the other hand, there's another character that we get a glimpse of.
Oh wait, all the way over here.
Totally unrelated. And his name is, and you can tell he's bad because he's got a bad guy name. His name is Darth. No, not Vader.
Oh,
You thought I was going to say Vader? Not yet. That's Anakin Skywalker. He grows up to be Darth Vader. Darth Sidious is his name.
Now what does he look like?
He looks like an older gentleman wearing a hood.
it's a certain age.
An older gentleman of a certain age.
Okay.
But he's bad, and he's talking to a guy.
Darth Sidious.
Darth
That's different.
Sidious.
That sounds different.
Darth Sidious is talking to a guy
Okay.
named Darth. No, not Vader. That's Anakin Skywalker. He grows up to be Darth Vader. Darth Maul.
What?
These dudes got bad names.
Oh,
You can tell they're
no.
bad because of how their mamas named them bad.
Not to stereotype,
Not
but.
to stereotype, but their mamas named them bad.
And by the way, and close up here, if I had been Darth Maul's mother, I would have raised him right.
I see Darth Maul and it hurts my heart. I'm sorry he wasn't given the love he needed, and he has to lash out at so many people. And if I was Darth Maul's mama, I would have raised him right. Look at how Anakin turned out.
And honestly, like, Darth Maul,
Wow.
why you paint your face? Why you paint your face like that? What are you hiding? You got a beautiful
What you
face.
hiding?
Why you gotta spend every morning? That's the sad thing. We
And
never
close
got.
up on me again. If I was Darth Maul's mama, he never would have painted his face like that. I would have shown him so much love.
I know this is a Describe-A-Thon, but there are scenes that we never had room, parts of the story we never had room to tell. Because you only see Darth Vader, you only see Darth Maul for the big action moments. And there's only a few of them where he comes out later, he's got a very impressive double-sided, like Requiem for a Dream style lightsaber.
Right.
And-
He takes out the lightsaber and you go, oh, it must be safe to stand over here on this side.
Oh, boom, boom, both sides. But here's the scenes you didn't see of Darth Maul, and they happen every day. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna be Darth Maul for this. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to be his mom.
And I will be Patrick.
All right. Okay. Now picture I don't have any of the makeup on.
Another morning for me, Darth Maul.
Hey, Darth Maul.
Mama.
It's me, your mama. I don't love you very much.
Oh, Mama, don't say that.
I'm not nice to you.
Mama, don't say that. Mama, get out of here.
I don't care who you later choose to take this trauma out on.
Slam! Ah! And I slam the door, and then quiet scene of Darth Maul in front of the mirror, and he's got his whole makeup palette set out in front of him. He's got his reds, his blacks, deep, deep palettes of makeup. He just starts.
I don't love you, Mama. I don't love you.
And he paints his whole self. And we see it again and again every day. He hates himself so much, he doesn't even want to see a tiny centimeter of his own flesh. He covers himself up with makeup like a clown.
Now, I know this is the Describe-A-Thon and not the What-If-A-Thon. But grant me
I grant you everything.
permission to give you a brief glimpse into a what-if universe. This next scene we bring to you is, what if Watto was Darth Maul's mama? I will be playing the role of Watto, his mama.
And I will be playing the role of Darth Maul.
And I'll be playing Patrick still.
Hello, Darth Maul, my beloved son. Time to wake up. I think you're going to have a great day. You know why?
Why, Mama?
Because I love you so much. I got nothing but love for you, kid. I love you so much. And I'm going to make sure you're never mean to other people. Because what reason would you have? You're so loved.
Thank you, Mama.
Anytime.
Reasonable shutting of the door.
I rest my head against the closed door because it was closed so gently it's as soft as a pillow.
I stand in front of the bathroom mirror. No makeup. Just some product, just some cleansing product. Just wash my face a little.
Clear as ceiling.
Maybe shave.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes, Mama.
Darth,
Oh, hi, Mama.
were you really about to leave the house without brushing your teeth?
Oh, you got me? Yeah,
You
Mama.
wouldn't want pointy yellow evil teeth, would you? This is what the good mama looks like. He looks like Watto. And now he is going to be nice to everybody. In fact, let's see a glimpse of what happens when he goes out upon his day.
Can you play Darth Sidious, Patrick?
Oh, yeah, sure. Hi, Darth Sidious.
Hi. Call me Maul.
Hey, Maul, so nice to meet you. Do you want to become a Darth like me?
No, my mama didn't raise me to be no Darth.
All right, I guess I'll find another guy.
Wait, you look like...
No.
We cut to the Jedi Council. The Jedis are very skeptical.
And we're out of the what if averse. I want to make it
We're
clear.
back in the
No more of the Watto chair.
Isoverse. We're back in the Star Wars
the Watto
Isoverse.
chair.
This is what happened.
This
for
is what
me.
happened for Star Wars. The Jedi they sense much anger in this little boy. He's not ready. Much anger do I sense in him. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
How old is this Yoda? Is he a grown-up?
He's a grown-up.
Well, that resolves that.
And but they let the kid stay around.
Yeah.
In its own way, kind of rude.
Kind of rude.
To go, look, you have no future within this company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no career track for you. But feel free to intern.
Yeah. Senator Palpatine, meanwhile, convinces Queen Amidala
Yeah.
that the Senate is corrupt.
This is why you need to register to vote. Vote blue no matter who.
I am a diabetic eupletic. But bum. I am worth several $billion.
He's allowed to say that, and
We
I'm
can't.
not.
We can't.
Senator Palpatine says to Queen Amidala, look, you gotta help me, the Senate's corrupt. You gotta help me, I gotta have a vote of no confidence and make me the Chancellor, make me be in charge. And of course, he's a good dude, right? Seems like a good dude, so she's on board.
Vote of no confidence. They should bring Rodney Dangerfield in to speak.
Vote of no respect. Alright, so basically then,
Let me look.
let me look what happens next.
What happens in this fucking movie?
Yeah, what happens next?
What happens next? Patrick, what happens
Can I
next?
please tell people how much money we've raised?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I thought you didn't want to. I thought you wanted to keep it a big
Well,
secret.
here's the thing. No,
I
no,
thought
no.
you hated business.
We have currently raised $5,124 for the Grant Imahara Steam Foundation. I do want to say, I do have 2 tickets to the early Los Angeles show. They are sold out currently. You cannot get tickets. But the next person who donates, how much?
Hundo.
I think more. I think 150.
Hundo and a half.
Hundo and a half. If you donate $150,
Hundo 50 a knocker?
huh?
Hundo 50 a knocker?
Yeah, Hundo 50 Anaka. If you donate $150, we will give you those 2 tickets so you can come to the early show in Los Angeles. That's all I'm saying.
And this is all I'm saying. The Republic refuses to help Queen Amidala, so the heroes return to Naboo to save her people. They ask the Gungans to form an alliance. Padme reveals that she is really Queen Amidala in disguise. We forgot to set that up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Ultimately,
just saying that
ultimately
was-
it does not matter.
No, those are 2 characters.
Oh yeah, there's Queen Amidala and there's Padme. They look the same.
They look the
One
same.
of them's Keira Knightley.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could only do that trick once.
Yeah.
And we've now revealed to you the one time that there are 2 characters with different names who look the same, who turn out to be the same person.
Yeah. There's Padme. And there's Queen Amidala. One of them is Natalie Portman. The other is Keira Knightley, who was not famous at the time.
She
Keira
was
Knightley
not.
wasn't famous.
No.
Patrick, show me this photo of Queen Amidala, Padme on her knees, begging them, please, please be less corrupt.
And who's she telling to be less corrupt?
Boss Nash.
Hello, baby.
The boss Nasser?
The big bosser.
The big bosser?
So here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
There ends up being a big old fight on Naboo.
Padme, Anakin, and the Jedi sneak. This is the parallel action.
Yeah, there's 3 things happen at once, right?
Yes.
On the one hand, there's a big battle with all the Gungans fighting all of the battle droids.
As seen here.
Battle droids are these robots. We haven't even told you about the battle droids. They are these little duck-looking robots that say, Roger, Roger. super hilarious guys.
That's funny. Do
Yeah.
it again. Say it again.
Roger, Roger.
Lotto.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. What?
Roger,
Uh-oh.
Roger.
What?
Roger,
Uh-oh.
Roger,
Oh,
Roger.
oh, buddy. What?
Roger,
Uh-oh.
Roger.
What?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger,
Uh-oh.
Roger.
What? Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's how they are. And they're fighting the Gungans, including Jar Jar Binks. And Jar Jar Binks is making lots of mistakes that actually end up accidentally winning the battle.
He's a
like,
little bit-
whoa! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, no! But he somehow wins the battle.
He's like Jackie Chan's Mr. Nice Guy. He doesn't want to fight, but somehow the more he does to try to resist the fight.
Things that normally would be certain death, like you get
Terrible.
you get your foot caught on the edge of a tank's cannon,
Bad!
and it's pulling you along, but accidentally causes you to shoot all the
those big balls out.
fluppity.
All those big
Whoa! Whoa! No! Wow!
I
Yikes!
want
No!
something else
Hey!
to get me through this.
Yeah.
Semi-truck kind of
Parallel action number 1.
baby.
Parallel action number 2. 2 Jedis, 1 Darth. They're fighting together. Now it seems like, and they're going,
Hoya, koma, koma, mo. Hoya, koma, mo.
Tell the story.
all right. And so you think, okay, 2 Jedis, 1 Darth. That's bad news for the Darth. They pull out their lightsabers. Zoom, zoom. So you got two Jedis, and they got their zoom. They got 2. But then, so they got the 2 lightsabers. But then Darth Vader goes,
Hoya, hoya.
and he's got a double-sided lightsaber. So that's bad news for the Jedi. So they start going, zoom, bam, zoom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, roll, clonk, bam. And then there's these red force fields that go, and then you can't go through them because they're electric red. They're like hot pink. They're like cotton candy, electricity. And there's a series of them down a hallway, and they go in cycles where every now and then they go shoom, 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 shoom. This is the best part of the movie. Legitimately, it's the best part of the
Is
movie.
this the pandemic?
What?
Is it the pandemic?
It is the pandemic.
Because there's so many Zoom screens surrounding our hero.
Yes.
Zoom.
So basically,
Fantasy.
there's a long hallway, and Qui-Gon Jinn and Darth Maul and Obi-Wan are fighting. It's the 2 against 1, and Qui-Gon and Darth Maul, they're getting a little bit ahead of Obi-Wan, and there's the pink force fields that are going
Like that. And then, so they run through there, and then they start closing off again. And Obi-Wan gets stuck behind one of the force fields. So he has to watch while Qui-Gon Jinn is fighting with Darth Maul. And while they're fighting, he's waiting because he knows about 30 seconds from now I can go in there. It'll be 2 against 1 again. And then he sees the thing happen. Which is you be Darth Maul. No, you be Qui-Gon Jinn. I'll be Darth Maul. All right.
Yeah.
And we'll do close up. So we're going like that. And there's a point where I Darth Maul go clunk right in the nose, and then I zoom. I run him through his leg, and meanwhile he's stuck behind the red force field. And Darth Maul looks like, ha, I got your friend. And then he falls down, and Darth Maul's like, ha. And now I'm walking around, and where there's still a pink force field waiting to go. Meanwhile, little baby Anakin, what's he doing? They said, wait in the ship. So he's waiting in the cockpit of the ship, but then he accidentally turns it on. He goes, oh no! So he's flying the ship by accident. And then he accidentally starts battling all the space battles. And then he accidentally blows up the little machine that is like a little tiny Death Star kind of thing that controls all the battle droids.
The donut ship with the donut hole.
He blows it up and he says, now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
He's wrong. He's a child. It's not pod racing.
This is space battling.
Space battling.
This is what this is.
It's one of the first hints that maybe Anakin Skywalker, there's something wrong with
Everything's
him.
right with Anakin.
Yeah, like, this kid thinks this is pod racing. I'm worried he won't know what other things are later, like being a good father or a good friend.
And this is why it's important to vote, folks. This is why. Vote blue no matter who.
Meanwhile, back where the pink force field is,
Darth Maul is just walking back and forth, and he feels like hot shit. Because he just killed Qui-Gon Jinn, and there's nothing Obi-Wan can do about it. He's like, what are you going to do about it, man? I killed your friend, and I'm going to kill you. And he's just waiting. And Obi-Wan, soon to be seen on the Disney Plus streaming series, Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's so mad, right?
Yes.
He's so mad. He can't wait to fight more. He's so sad about his friend and mentor dying right in front of him.
Yes.
And then the pink force seal goes away, and Obi-Wan, he comes out hot. Ooh, he comes out hotter than these flames. And he fights with Darth Maul. They're fighting.
Fling, fling, fling,
Flang,
fling,
flang.
fling.
And what's he do, Obi-Wan?
Just when it seems that Obi-Wan is defeated, the Jedi springs into action and destroys Darth Maul with one mighty blow.
That's a bit simplified.
Yeah, I was
I
going
mean,
to say.
he cuts him in half.
Obi-Wan runs to his master's side with his last breath. Qui-Gon asks Obi-Wan to train Anakin as a Jedi. There's to just say Darth Maul strikes Qui-Gon down.
I killed Sith with one blow. Oh! Darth Maul's cut in half. He falls down a garbage hole.
And you're never going to see him again. He's
Maybe.
never coming back.
Well, even if he came back, how would he walk? He doesn't have
He
the
doesn't
legs.
have legs.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh, all right.
And then guess what? It's time for. It's great. It's great. I've got a purple ball of That's just the first chapter of our story.
Yeah, Anakin's journey to become a Jedi has begun. That's the important note to take away from the end of that movie.
George Watto, let's come up with some stretch goals.
Right, because we need to make more money, right?
We need to make more money.
This
Right?
menorah is broken in like 3 different ways.
You're pro to the menorah. We currently have $5,179.
That's far away from your goal.
I want 15 grand.
You sound like a bank robber.
I want 15 grand.
You sound like
Now
Bonnie
you-
and Clyde.
Come up with some stretch
Don't
goals.
say it like that.
Don't say it like that.
I would like to raise 15 grand.
Now we're on Frasier.
Ooh, Miles. Daphne. Roz.
Chapter 2.
I have some stretch goals.
Okay. Here we go.
What are we at right now?
We are at 5229.14.
You want to get to 50.
I want to get to 15.
Okay.
At least 15. I would like more, but 15 is my goal.
Let's a stretch goal for every 1,000 right now.
Okay. What is it?
Okay. Ready? Let me think of some.
Yeah. $6,000.
$6,000. Some little surprises. In fact, Patrick Stratton.
Okay, stricken from the record.
$6,000. Some mini surprises. This is just a little stretch goal because we're already so close. It's just going to be some mini surprises.
I have to strike the whole thing is the problem. Do you want me to just delete little surprises?
What?
I put a line through it.
Just delete the word little and mini instead.
Okay.
You don't have to visually strike it. We're Describe-A-Thon.
Okay.
Don't.
$7,000.
$7,000. The bubble bursts. No. Make that $9,000.
Okay. Do we have a 7,000?
Yes. 7,000.
Yep.
The reveal of a blockbuster new character.
Whoa. Okay.
Patrick, strike that.
Okay.
The exclusive world premiere reveal of a blockbuster new character.
Okay. Okay.
10,000.
$10,000. We could buy our own ship for that.
A visit from George's good buddy Francis.
Oh, a visit from George's good buddy Francis.
Patrick,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to set the stretch goal for $5,250. Watto goes and gets a slice of pizza. What? Let this stretch goal only $1 away from where we are right now because George has pizza and it is making him hungry. He is jealous. He doesn't want to have to wait for this one.
Okay. All right. $11,000, Watto.
11. You know, you guys can come up with some of these too.
Now, Jersey Dave, I know you have some stretch goals too.
Yeah. I have some new characters that we can auction off. They've
Okay.
never been seen before, and actually have a fun game.
Can we show the first one and we'll come up with a price to
And this is what we should do. We shouldn't make the reveals the
Yeah.
stretch. We should use the reveals to get
Now,
those numbers.
all right, so now we're going to do the auction like we do normally, where you put in the chat,
Also, refresh to see if I can get the slice of pizza, for God's sake.
you can get the slice of
Thank
pizza.
God. Thank the maker.
So listen,
Thank the...
Dave is going to show a new...
Thank the maker.
Of the pizza.
Dave is going to show a new character. You will start bidding in the chat. Only put a number if you really want to bid. Do not put fake numbers in there because it gets very confusing. And then you will donate that amount, email the receipt to us, and we will do this brand new character created by Jersey Dave. Can we get a close-up on Jersey Dave to show the brand new character that he has created?
So this came from a suggestion from our very own Bryson Wallace, who said he wanted to see a Babu, no,
Babu
Babu
Banks?
Barbar Frick.
no, he said, oh shit, he said,
Frick.
Okay.
So I have a new friend. If you guys want to meet a new friend,
Jar Frick.
this is Babu Banks.
That's Babu Banks. Okay.
This is Jar Jar. This is Jar Jar Frick. So we have it's a couple, it's a pair. We can do them individually. We can do them.
I don't want to split them up.
I mean, they're
I
buddies.
think we gotta split them up.
Really?
Yeah, I think we gotta split them up. Okay, we are at 169. Does anyone want to go higher than 169?
I can't
Who
believe,
we- wait,
I
who we-
can't believe we're going to tear apart a family.
This is for tall boy.
Babu Banks.
Babu Banks. All right. 169. Let's give it 20 more seconds.
Genuinely, both of these characters look impressive.
Yes, they both look very good.
They both look better.
180, I see. 180. Fondue Diligence. Someone said 200. Where?
What?
I don't, oh,
He's vibrating, and I don't know why.
Laura E.T. says
There's a thing.
200. Laura E.T.
He vibrates. As an added thing, he vibrates. I don't know why. He just does. There's a thing in there, and it's jiggling around.
Okay. All right, so we are at 200. I'm going to give it 15 more seconds to go past 200. 13. Oh, 20.
Let it go a little longer. I think they
Oh,
want
but
these.
we have a lot that we have to donate.
Oh, I thought you like money.
I do. All right, anyone want to go higher than 220? Oh, I see. You got a 69. I hope that's right. Or is that not a real thing?
We're gonna hold them to it.
Think of any of the little weirdos I've made so far. This one looks like it could just be.
Yeah, it
Star-
looks legit.
275 from Tron 53. 275. I'm not Zodiac Cover saying negative 300. I'm not sure if that is just 300 or if that's a bit.
I'm genuinely jealous of whoever gets this one.
People are saying this looks like a Men in Black coffee alien. One of those guys.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, George, how much longer are we thinking?
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 275.
Hi, Babu Binks.
George, Dave, we are getting a request to get them to kiss.
What, Babu Binks
Wait,
and Jar Jar
pay
Frick?
for it. You gotta pay, everyone pay $1
Yeah,
for
how
them
much?
to kiss.
All right, people need to donate they want to see him kiss, I guess.
Yeah, what are we at donation-wise?
We are 5381.
We gotta see, and
Jersey Dave, you get in the kiss too.
Do we want to say 5500 they kiss?
It's too romantic for Jersey Dave's mouth to be right there and there be no kiss from Jersey Dave.
All right,
Everyone give a little bit of money to watch them kiss.
5500 they kiss. We are at 5381.
And I'll show feet too.
Well, you're doing it. You're just doing it.
Or just showing feet.
You're just showing your feet.
All right.
All right. So I'm at 275. I think we're going 275. Going once, 275 going twice, and sold to Tron 53 for $275.
275. Babu Binks.
Send your receipt.
Let's see that kiss now.
Put like toy in the subject line.
No, put Babu Binks.
Babu Binks.
And I'm searching. Oh yeah. Put Babu Binks in there. Okay, I'm seeing 150 for the other one.
Jar Jar
for
Frick.
Jar Jar Frick.
Jar Jar Frick.
He's a cutie.
Alice is at 150 for Jar Jar Frick.
He is a little cutie.
Listen,
He's a little cutie,
if Alice
that's
is at
for sure.
150, I want this to
It's
get into
amazing
the-
how much improved Jar Jar's design is when he doesn't have a long body.
Like, look how much cuter Jar Jar Binks is with that little Smurf body.
200 for Jar Jar Frick.
Wow. You give him a little mohawk.
Does he vibrate? People are asking.
I don't think he vibrates.
But you can shake him.
Alice, 269 from Alice.
Hell yeah, Alice. Got a little mohawk.
Little
You don't have to, but you can.
300 from Sadlock Holmes. These are custom Jim's pants. These are custom combined. People are asking if you
These
can
are basically
shake.
wuzzles.
Oh, Alice is saying $369.
For people who don't understand the methodology, basically you're a wuzzle maker.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're all familiar with the wuzzles.
But that's it. We didn't know to call you that originally, but you're
Yeah.
essentially a
Wait,
professional.
On a modern
He's a wuzzle maker.
The what?
A wuzzle maker.
What's a wuzzle?
You know what a fucking wuzzle is.
Tell me what a wuzzle is. I don't
Doink.
remember. I don't remember.
Remember,
I
you
just want to
doink.
hear you. What are wuzzles?
They're a creation of Michael Eisner. He had an idea for the new generation of Disney characters in the 1980s.
Okay.
And they're animals that are more than one kind of animal, kind of combined weird combination of animals.
Okay. All right, so we got 15 more seconds on this. For Alice is 369, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Alice, you got it.
Got it.
You got it.
You got it.
All right,
Jar Jar Frick is yours, and he's got a little
blaster.
space tool, and a little something on his belt.
Wow, we didn't even sell with
He's
this.
he's ready to do some work. I think. I mean, this might be a good investment.
Yeah. Put him to work in your home or your business.
He likes to work.
All right, so we've got some more coming later.
Get out of my fucking chair.
Oh, so sorry. Are we making them kiss? What was the deal with
Yeah,
that?
we gotta make
Oh,
them
I gotta
kiss.
make them kiss.
That's 5,500. We make them kiss. We are
Okay.
not at 5,500.
You let me
All right,
know.
well, you'll come back in.
Yeah.
Okay, chapter 2, Attack the Clown.
Can I make a joke that
Yeah.
I wanted to make while I was eating pizza and you were doing the auction?
Yeah.
Can you once again say, did someone bid 269? Is that the bid?
Did someone bid 69? Is that the bid?
No, I believe what you said was, did somebody bid 269, or is that a bid?
A bit. Did someone bid 269, or is that a bit?
Well, if it's Martin Urbano, it could be both.
We're gonna miss you, Planet's gone.
R.I.P. Planet Scum. It's fun to sometimes look back.
Star Wars,
Yeah.
chapter 2, The Attack of the Clones.
Hold on, let me get my book.
Little Anakin Skywalker is all grown up. He's an older, should we say teenager? He's an old teenager.
He's an old teenager.
He's an old teenager,
The new adventures of old Anakin.
and he goes to Coruscant. This is the planet city of planets. The whole planet is a city. The whole city is a planet. And
Well, first something happens.
yeah, ship blows up. There's
Boom.
active terrorism.
An assassination attempt on Senator Dollar.
No, she's a senator now, not a queen anymore. She's playing politics. And bad stuff's happening. Obi-Wan brings Anakin to Coruscant, and he's like, whoa, woman. And she's like, Annie? The kid I used to babysit?
Little Annie.
Little Annie? Oh my god.
And he's like, yeah, I babysit you now, because people try to fucking straighten arc you.
Yeah.
They're
And
trying to straight mark her.
they hang out.
They're trying to fucking ether Padme.
They hang out a bunch. He tells us stuff. What's happening? What do you want, Jersey Dave? Sequel hat. That's right. Jersey Dave, you're right on it.
Oh, Jersey Dave, you're right on it.
They hang out a little bit more. They get together. Anakin goes back to rescue his mom from slavery, only to find out she's 30 seconds from dying. He finds Watto. Watto's wearing a sequel hat. And Anakin's a little bit into Watto. And you've seen better days.
Little Annie?
Yeah, you're like little Annie.
Let's get close up here, Cam. Annie? Little Annie?
Little
Can
Annie?
it be? I've seen better days.
Can it be? He finds where his mom. He's like, "Do you still have my mom? I want to buy her back."
I sold that shit.
What?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I sold that shit.
Where is she?
I had to sell this to someone.
Where is she?
I sold her to some.
All right, so he tracks her down. He rescues her, but by the time he arrives, it's actually lucky. It's both bad luck and good luck. Because if he'd arrived a minute later, she would have been dead.
Yes.
But he arrives a minute before she dies, which is also unfortunate. He
Well,
loses.
well.
What?
Let's be. He's lucky that if he had arrived a minute later,
She would have just been dead.
he would have never gotten to say goodbye to her.
Yeah, he got to say goodbye, but it's very bad luck that he.
Well,
he
this is what I was
dies.
going to say. What's unlucky is if he had arrived a minute earlier, she probably would still be alive. He kind of missed her by a minute.
Basically, yeah.
2 minutes, he wouldn't have had the conversation.
Yeah,
A minute earlier, she would have been alive.
yeah. So,
And by the way, if Anakin's mama had still been alive, she would have been so nice to him.
yeah, I think she would have been. I think it would have been nice to her. I think it would have been really. I think we would have had a nice time.
She would have shown him so much.
I think so. But here's the thing. He gets mad. He kills every. What? What are you touching my arm for, Patrick?
fuck
We
are
got
you
a
touching his
Star
arm
Wars
for,
to get
Patrick?
through.
Our new friends need to kiss, and
Okay.
Watto needs to show some surprises.
All right, Patrick. I want to point out it took us an hour to get through Phantom Menace.
I'm well aware.
We have to move fast, Patrick. You can't bring this show up.
Well aware.
I'm so
Dave, come make them
tired
kiss.
of this.
Patrick, I'm so tired.
Come make them kiss.
Come in, kiss.
Sorry, I spilled your water before.
No, it's fine.
How much money have we raised?
We're at 6075.
We're not making a lot of progress here.
6075. I don't know if we've gotten the toy. Okay. 6075, guys. We gotta step this thing up. There's 790 of you. If each of you donate like $15, we're there. We're there. Okay.
Good kissing, and now you have little things to show surprises.
Some mini surprises.
All right.
You want to keep talking while he gets the surprises?
Yeah. So Anakin kills everybody.
Yeah.
He kills all people who are responsible for his mom's death.
Yeah.
But also just anyone who happens to be around. He kills
Sure.
the women and the children.
All of them.
And
Dogs.
everybody. He
Yeah.
just kills everything. He's so mad. He goes back to Amidala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
Little
yes.
surprises for us. Little surprises.
Some mini brands. Should we open it?
You open these?
Keep telling the story while we open it, though.
He kills everybody. He goes back and he's
These, hold on.
What?
These are Disney Store mini brands. So within the Disney portfolio, there are the 4 major brands: Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, Pixar.
Come on, Star Wars. Come
And
on.
these productions of merchandise at a smaller scale. I'm hoping one of us gets Star Wars.
Come on, Star Wars. Come on,
I want a
Star
little-
Wars.
15 items we're
Come
now
on,
about
Star
to.
Wars.
Each of us has 5 mini items in here.
Really? I hope I get some Star Wars. Ah. There's so many layers. on this.
Keep telling the story.
I mean, the
George.
main thing is kind of like a Death Star, so I feel like, oh wow, it's segmented like an orange.
It's segmented like an orange.
Wow, it's kind of fun.
Oh,
So he's dating sort of dating Amidala by this point. They're like rolling
They're
around.
lightly dating.
Lightly dating. Like
They're
they haven't
maybe-
called it anything, but he's telling her stuff like I killed everybody. He's telling her stuff like I hate sand.
They're not exclusive, but also neither one of them is seeing anyone
And
else.
they eat like what? Melon, tangerine. What is it they eat?
Yeah, he's
They
forcing
some-
things onto her for it. Not
Yeah.
forcing, force like the.
Force, not like being a rude date.
No, not yet.
I got a little Mickey Mouse.
I got a little Snow White.
Oh, it's a little
Whistle
baby.
while you work.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Hey, little
Rachel.
Zedzasso.
Little
Little
Zedzasso.
Zedzasso.
Look at this shirt. This is from Bring the Noise, Zed Zasso merch. The first of its kind.
I want a Zedzasso shirt.
Zed Zasso shirt. I think you can go to sympatheticganker.com
I'm gonna. All right.
and maybe not Zed Zasso, but she's got a lot of shirts on there. Sorry.
Oh, I think you got a little Bo Peep.
Okay.
It's a good one. I'm gonna wait to show. I'm saving this one for later.
Ooh, I got a little princess, camera.
No Star Wars yet, though, right? No Star Wars.
No Star Wars yet.
So race
boy.
to the Star Wars.
I got the little bullseye from Toy Story.
What's this little phone from?
Whoa!
Minnie Mouse phone.
Little Minnie Mouse phone.
Little Lightning McQueen.
Little Lightning McQueen.
Wow. Ka-chow.
Got 2 chances to get.
Hey,
Not doing great on the Star Wars front so far.
none of us got Star Wars Marvel.
Between 15,
Barely picks up.
another Little Lightning McQueen.
I got a little house bag. Little tote bag to carry all this little stuff. Wait, how many? You got 2 Lightning McQueens?
No, I got one. You got
Oh, I
one.
got one, yeah.
I just got a generic Disney shelf.
Oh, I got the shelf too. I was going to save that
Oh.
for a big reveal. I got another mini camera.
Hey guys, guess what I got for my last one?
What?
What do we think it is?
Star Wars.
Darth Vader.
It's Star Wars! Rey in her ship that she owns, the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, wait a second! Guess what I got in my last one?
Uh-oh!
Is Darth Vader in the box he comes in when you buy the toy of Darth Vader.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, so this is my last chance to get Star Wars.
Yep.
And we fucking bet that George Lucas is gonna be the one person who doesn't own any Star Wars off of this. Guess I'm not allowed, huh?
You remember the deal?
You sold it!
You sold it to Disney.
You
They don't
sold
sell
it.
it back to you. Oh, George. Oh, George.
Bell?
You got Bell.
Well, I know for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for George.
Let's keep talking about episode 2.
Alright, so they're dating, and they're rolling around in the grass together and laughing.
And that's what they get married.
What?
They get married at the end, and C-3PO and R2-D2 are there. Also,
It's good that they got married. You know why?
Also,
Do you know why it's good they got married?
so they
can fuck.
They can do it. Maybe they make babies.
Yeah, they can do it now. It's legal.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's the other thing that you should know about this story is that they also made a clone army, and as Jango Fett is all the clones.
Yeah, that's
Jango
both
Fett, Boba
really
Boba
important
Fett.
and not that important.
Really important, also not that important. Boom. End of Attack of the Clones.
But, hey, Patrick, what you think about that?
That was great! I love that.
All right.
We are currently
Chapter
at
3.
6,075. We have a couple that have not been uploaded yet, but we will get there.
Chapter 3. Revenge
What?
of the Sith.
What?
So this the fun really begins.
This is where the fun really begins.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Anakin and Amidala are married, but it's kind of a secret.
Yeah.
Like Jedi aren't supposed to get married.
It's forbidden.
It's forbidden. It's a forbidden love. This is forbidden.
This is forbidden.
And
But there's also a new bad. Oh, sorry. There was also a lightsaber fight with Count Dooku.
he doesn't matter because even though he fights with Yoda and Yoda fights fast, we don't get to see Yoda win a fight ever.
Ever.
Even though it could have been Count Dooku, because Count Dooku dies immediately at the top of this movie. The reason I didn't mention him is because he doesn't matter.
Also, there's a battle in like an arena where they fight a bunch of big aliens and all the Jedi come in and they're like, this party's over. But it doesn't
matter.
Also, begun the Clone Wars. Yes. But it doesn't really
Yeah, Clone Wars doesn't really matter.
It
So,
doesn't really matter.
war! Huh. Good God, y'all.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Oh, tell me right now.
War!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing, but...
Outside of like 365 domestic at the box office.
Dooku's he's fighting like crazy. He's warring it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Evil is everywhere.
Yeah.
And then there's this other... You thought it was a bad guy with Darth Maul, huh?
I thought it was a bad guy with Darth Maul.
You thought a bad guy.
I thought I saw a bad guy with Darth Maul.
Guess what? You haven't seen nothing until you've seen General the most terrifying villain to ever seem like he is always about to die of breathing problems.
Now,
Like,
George.
Yeah.
But I think this is a place where you can tell this very true fact. Those coughs are in fact you. You came into the booth and you were sick.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
According to whom?
Here's the thing.
A lot of people.
Jim?
General Grievous, and I've never said this before because it wouldn't have made sense to tell this part of the story. General Grievous has long COVID.
Oh no.
It's a respiratory virus.
Tread lightly, George.
What do you mean?
Tread lightly.
I mean, his face is a mask. But the thing is, what do you do when your face is a mask? Do you wear a mask? He probably thought he didn't need to. Well, guess what, General Grievous? You dumb. What's more terrifying than we already have Darth Vader, who we haven't met yet, but we'd already released the work prints of the first 3 parts of the story.
We got Darth Sidious.
Darth Sidious has a breathing problem.
That's true. He might.
He doesn't.
Okay.
What do you mean he might? Are we here to... Jesus Christ, we're going to open every can of worms? What if anybody of these characters have a breathing problem? No, General Grievous is like... he looks like he's about to die every second that on camera.
Can I get to zoom in here?
But guess who actually
on a
dies?
tiny Disney store shop.
Wow, these toys were made for you.
You can put a little Darth Vader on a little shelf.
Whoa. If
Oh,
only
it
we
doesn't
got-
actually fit. He's a little too tall for it. You put it sideways.
Which part's the bottom?
I mean, Watto, you feel just like Disney right now.
Yeah, you know what? I would like this toy to come with the mini brain toy. I'd like it to come with a little shelf. And then 39 little episodes of Star Wars detours that I can put right here. I'll put it together.
What's the...
You want me to
together
go?
for me, yeah.
So General Grievous, he's got a cough.
He's got a bad cough.
A whooping cough.
Whooping cough.
Whoopee cough.
They kill Count Dooku.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, it's been 3 years since Attack of the Clones.
Clone Wars ravaged the galaxy.
Oh, so excited. Wouldn't they have been excited for those wars? But
Because
that's a
the
story
micro series
for another time.
Yeah.
There's a droid army.
Yep.
There's a whole space battle.
Yep.
Kenobi, Anakin, they're all fighting. They're trying to rescue. Guess who's in trouble? Chancellor Palpatine.
Oh, that nice guy.
Yeah, the
From
wonderful
Naboo.
gentleman we met before, the older gentleman.
Register to vote. Vote blue no matter.
I am diabetic if you there's droids, there's buzz droids, there's all kinds of droids. They're fighting through,
Yeah.
and they rescue the Chancellor,
Yeah.
but they do it in a way that seems like, whoa, what's going on with little Annie? He's like, I'm gonna cut off your head.
What? Not
cut off
nice.
your head. That's what Anakin's like. He's like, and Obi-Wan Kenobi's like, wait a second. Wait a second.
That's his impression, yeah.
Obi-Wan's a little bit like,
Hang on.
what's going on?
Hang on.
What's going on? Hang on a second.
Anakin.
And Anakin's like, I'm gonna cut off your head.
I don't know where the
Where's my
sticker
Disney
went.
sticker?
I don't know where the sticker went.
I think I thought it was garbage.
I think he thought it.
I'm gonna cut off your head.
I'm gonna cut off your head.
Wait, did mine come with one of those too?
Yeah, I
No.
think so.
No, it didn't. It's not a given, Patrick. It's not a given. You have to earn it. It's not like everyone gets one. You get your Lightning McQueen.
Watto?
Yeah, so Anakin cuts off
Cut off
Dooku's
your
heads. Anakin cuts off Dooku's head.
Patrick, you get what you get and you don't get upset.
You get what you get and you don't get a
Well, again, I don't get upset.
That's a little
little shelf. And Palpatine's like, do it.
That's
And
not
Anakin
what
does
he
it.
sounds like.
What?
He sounds like this.
Do it. Yeah, and it's...
Do it.
George, what's he sound like?
Do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said do it.
You cut his head off.
Yeah, cut his head off.
Like I cut that dude's head off.
He got some head. He got head. He said do it.
Yeah, it was not a head anymore.
Do it.
Anyway, he gets his head cut off.
No good.
Bad.
Then they fight Grievous.
George, it seems like you don't really remember too much of this movie.
You want me to check the book?
What do you mean I don't remember too much?
I don't know. It feels like you're going a little slow through this one.
Oh. Well, the juice this is at the end.
Okay, you want to get there?
This is the juicy part, right here. Revenge of the Sith, adapted by Jeff Smith, illustrated by Patrick Spranzanti. Where are we in the story?
The very beginning.
Basically, here's the brass tacks. It turns out, and this is a big surprise.
Yeah.
This is a big surprise.
Chancellor Palpatine this whole time. Oh, by the way, Jar Jar is a senator now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you skipped some things.
It's all right.
They kill Grievous.
They kill Grievous.
Uh-huh.
Grievous and Butthead are both and the and let's get some fan art of Grievous
Please
and
get
Butthead.
some Grievous and Butthead.
And
Obi-Wan rides a lizard, Yoda fights with Chewbacca.
that's right. And the thing is, Chancellor Palpatine, formerly Senator Palpatine, turns out this whole time, secretly, he has been
Here we go.
he's been Darth Sidious this whole time. He's the bad guy.
Yeah.
Mace Windu doesn't like it.
Mace Windu, who we haven't mentioned before, Samuel L. Jackson.
Very important character.
Yeah.
The leader of the Jedi Council, Mace Windu, tries to arrest Darth Sidious, but Anakin stops the Jedi Master. He won't learn how to save Padme. The Sith Lord sends Mace Windu crashing through a window. Anakin kneels before the two masters. That's another part we forgot to mention. Anakin keeps on having these terrible nightmares about Padme dying.
Yeah.
Sidious is like, I know a fix for that.
Yeah.
I got a life hack.
To me, here's the problem. If you gotta give in to your anger or your wife's gonna die.
Yeah.
And so
You know what's good for preventing death? Anger.
anger. So I'm gonna rush through. We're gonna back up and pick up a couple of details.
Yeah,
But here's the
going back for a
but
quick
here's the
round of
story.
pickup.
Here's the story. All right. Darth Sidious says to Anakin Skywalker,
Yeah.
"Listen, you want your wife to live?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah, very much so. That's all I
And if
want."
you don't, that's fine. If you don't
If
want
you
your
don't, it's
life to
fine.
live,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
saying.
I don't judge you. If you don't want your life to live, that's fine.
You want your wife to live? Here's the one thing you gotta do. You gotta give into your anger, or else she's gonna die.
You got to get so fucking mad, bro.
So he gives into his anger, and then when he's done, he wakes up from it, and he's like, "What happened?" He said, "Your wife died. You gave into your anger. That caused her to die."
No. Sounded like normal a little bit there.
Yeah, well, there you go. Anakin kills all
R.I.P.
the.
Much like planets, the greats of comedy dying all around us.
They kill most of the Jedi. Yoda runs off and hides. They kill. Anakin kills a bunch of Jedi younglings.
Kiadi-Mundi dies.
Kiadi-Mundi
Dies.
Goku.
Noran Deely dies.
Little Noran Deely dies.
Ayla Sakura.
Ayla Sakura dies.
Plo Koon, did you say Plo
I didn't say
Koon?
Plo Koon. Oppo Rancisis.
Oppo Rancisis dies.
Did you say
Yariel.
Fisto?
Did you say Kifisto?
Fisto.
Eat off. And that's the truth. Ruth, as Mace Windu once said,
Yariel
do the
Pooh.
right
Did
thing.
you say
I did say
Yariel?
Yaddle.
Yaddle dies. The one below, buried 6 feet below. 6 feet under. Ground.
So, here's a twist.
Yeah.
Anakin got his wife pregnant.
Oh,
And it's twins.
and twins.
But she's like, "What are you doing, Anakin? Are you killing everybody?" And then
Well,
Obi-Wan.
I'm sorry, this has to.
Oh, yeah, I was having to.
Darth Sidious goes before the Senate and he declares that the Republic will now be an empire.
First Galactic Empire.
He just says,
That's what he
never
does.
mind,
Yeah.
this new rules.
Yeah.
New rules, this is an empire, let me rule it forever.
Sorry, I gotta do new rules.
But then this very sad part happens.
Yeah. They get into a volcano fight on a volcano planet. And it's hard to, this whole planet is a volcano.
Padme's like,
The whole
stop him.
planet is a volcano. The whole volcano is a
It's
planet.
But here's
killed the
the
youngling.
thing. There's the thing. As hot as this planet is, ain't nothing hotter than the anger that runs between these two former best friends. They fight each other. They fight like heck. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Don't jump up here at me. You'll regret it." And Anakin's like, "Don't you tell me what to do." And he jumps up, and he immediately regrets it because Obi-Wan cuts off his arms and legs.
You forget though, Anakin does say the meanest thing in the world to him.
What? Your name sounds stupid?
No.
Do you want-
Anakin says to Obi-Wan, I hate you!
Not yet. He says this after he cuts off his arms and legs. because
Well, I think this book changes the story because they don't want it to pick the part with the arms and legs.
But that's the most important part because
Yeah.
a big part of why Anakin says, "I hate you so much," is because he cuts off his arms and legs. Do they not show him cutting off his arms and legs?
Can I tell you the way the book recounts
Yeah,
it?
let's hear it. Because there's lots of different ways to tell a story.
So there's just 4 action shots, right? Just 4 kind of stand flashing shots. None of them show damage. Here's what they say. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader begin a dangerous duel above rivers of flowing lava. Sparks fly as their lightsabers cross again and again. Okay. Next paragraph. Finally, Obi-Wan strikes Anakin and sends him tumbling into the lava below. Okay. I hate you, Anakin cries. Okay. Final paragraph. Saddened that he had to destroy his friend, Obi-Wan leaves the planet with Padme. Well, you know that he was saddened that he had to destroy his friend. Okay.
Yeah, okay. But here's the thing. That's for kids. That's the way you tell, like, what happened? And they're like, here's what happened.
Yeah.
But what really happened was, he said, "Don't you jump up here." He says, I'm gonna do the opposite of what he says.
I think I'm gonna jump
I'm gonna
up.
jump up there. He jumps up.
I bet it's really cool. I bet he's telling me not to do it because
Because
it's
I'll look so
really
cool. And I'll say this. In his, including when he was a dumb little kid,
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker has never looked less cool than when mid-jump he has 2 arms and 1 entire leg sliced off.
Can I say it?
Yeah.
It might be the least cool anyone's ever looked.
I don't know that there's a moment that Jar Jar looks less cool than Anakin looks in the moment when 2 arms, a full leg, and part of most of the rest of the other leg get in one circle swoosh. Just like literally, this is what Ben does, all right? Obi-Wan just goes, "Oh, won't." He just goes, "Ah, won't." Just don't do it, all right? Won't.
You know what? I'm going to say it. It is the least successful jump of all time. What's
Try
previously?
thinking.
What's the worst thing that happens when someone jumps?
I'm trying to think of less successful jumps.
The worst jump.
When Spider-Man jumps that first time and he hits the wall.
But
Remember
that's,
that?
this is
But
what I'm
it's
saying.
fully
The-
intact at the end of it.
The worst thing that happens to you, you fall, you
Yeah.
hit something, right?
Yeah.
Who has ever jumped
And
be-
lost all their limbs.
before they even land?
Yeah.
Usually the part that hurts is
And
the
then-
impact.
And he lands in lava.
He lands in lava, and so the impact does still hurt. It's not like the arms and the legs chopped off and then he lands on the pillow.
And then our hero,
Yeah,
Obi-Wan,
Omicron Canoe.
he continues to yell at what is left of Anakin's body. On fire.
Rude.
"You are my brother! You are the chosen one!"
And Anakin's like, dude,
Anakin's like,
my fucking arms and legs, dude.
"I hate you!" And he does. Moment.
He does.
There's no other word for it. He hates him.
Mean, but it's tough but fair.
He can't help. Now when he looks at Obi-Wan, all he can think is, that's the guy who just cut off all my arms and legs.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
he's the reason I'm on fire.
Have you folks, if I can just relate this to our audience, have you ever had a really good friend?
No.
Like a really close, we know, I'm not asking you, we know.
Okay.
This guy's so invested in show business, he doesn't save any time for friend business. Have you ever had a really great friend? And you have a little bit of a falling out, and then every time you see them again, it makes you sad because you're forced to remember the arms and the legs you no longer have. That's what it's like for him. He's saying I hate you, but it's because he's looking at them and like, and recently, for him, it's recent. He's like 35
it's
seconds
fresh.
ago.
Also, it's like, since you took my arms and legs, I have news.
Yes.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
That's since you just cut off my arms and legs. I'm now fully on fire.
You want to pass me a blanket, bro? Can
Yeah.
you pat me down?
Yeah. Hey, Obi-Wan, you from Sand Planet, you ever throw a bucket of sand on a buddy?
Hey, Obi-Wan, want to know the best thing that's happened to me today? This is the best. Let me just make it clear. This is the best thing that happened to me today. My body is on so much fire that it cauterized the wounds that you, my best friend, just...
Do you think there's any part of Obi-Wan that is thinking, well, a doctor would have cauterized those wounds, so this is kind of lateral? Like this part is not on me. This
No,
is
she
gonna
said
happen.
that's the best part. The
Yeah,
best
but you
thing
think
that
Obi-Wan is
happened.
like, the fire part I don't feel bad about, because a doctor would have cauterized those wounds.
Yeah, but everything else.
Yeah, but Anyway, but Obi-Wan, best friend of Anakin Skywalker, and Anakin just murdered a bunch of people, so he, to some extent, he had this coming.
Even the young ones.
But in this moment, when Obi-Wan perhaps could have, he has his lightsaber, could have just walked over, just done a little, like, stick the lightsaber here on
Like
you.
this. So, we'll show them what it looks like. Ready? Oh, my nose. Oh, my friend.
Yeah, that's what you should have done. Be like, hey, you are my brother. Now act like you're on fire.
You know what he should have done? Can I show what he should have done?
I'll be him. I'll be him.
Obi-Wan, you're Anakin. Okay, ready?
I hate you. I hate you.
Anakin, I understand your feelings are valid. Your emotions are valid. Can I ask you a question?
One.
Do you like the scary movies?
Oh, the first one.
The first one. The first one was pretty good, right? What's your favorite scene?
I don't know.
Your favorite joke?
I don't know.
My favorite scene is when Shawn Wayans went to the men's room during the movie, and there was a glory hole, and he put his ear up against it, and he was like, what? Like, can you do an impression of that scene? Like, pretend right here, this is the glory hole of the men's room, and this is a penis! Within your ear, you're dead.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Anyway, so Anakin, you think he's dead,
Yeah.
but not really. Ben off.
He walks
leaves him
away.
there.
Great.
Yeah, just leaves him. I think the assumption is he'll burn to death in a few minutes. Obi-Wan, our hero, he doesn't say this, but the subtext is he assumes he'll probably slide into the lava, right? Yeah. He'll melt, right?
He'll be fine. He'll die slowly.
He'll
and
die
painfully.
in the melt of the hot
Now,
lava.
if you're Obi-Wan,
Yeah.
do you say he'll die painfully, or you just go up and you just go, just a slight little kick?
Yeah, no, I think he's like, I don't need to do that. He's gonna slide in naturally. He's already on fire.
He's give him a slight little kick.
George, I'm really surprised this is the guy with no friends. You don't say the guy who says kick your friends into the lava has no friends.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
say, yeah, kick your friends away, but kick your enemies further away.
Yeah. You know the Patrick Cotner saying,
Mm-hmm.
kick your friends away, but ask them for a recommendation first.
So, in the meantime, there's some good news, which is that
A job.
I got it. No,
like
I got
cover
it.
letter
I
or some
got it. I
shit.
got it. I don't write cover.
some good news, some happy news, which is that Senator Amidala, pregnant with twins.
He's not getting over this one, George.
What?
He likes this.
He's a funny one.
Yeah. She gives birth to 2 babies.
Yeah.
And then immediately dies.
So quick.
Broken heart.
She dies of broken heart. The doctor's
Too
like, she's so dead.
Yeah. You know what the doctor says?
What?
This is the story of a girl. Tried the river and drowned the whole world. And she looked so sad in photographs. Absolutely love it. When she died after giving birth to twins.
They decide we gotta do some of these babies. Let's send one to Tatooine. Let's send one to Alderaan. One of them will go to Uncle Owen. One of them will go to Jimmy Smith's. And there you have it.
There you have
Except, Darth Sidious, aka Chancellor Palpatine, shows up on a little flying floaty thing with some little droidy birds.
Yeah.
And he picks up the burning, scorched remains of what's left of Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
And he puts him into a robot body and he builds a Darth Vader. He wakes him up. He says, "Where's my wife?" He says, "She died." "Why'd she die?" "Because you got too angry." And then Darth Vader, that's who Anakin is now.
He says a really bad word.
He says the one thing that people, the word I hated most. It's the word that Gary Kurtz used to say to me whenever we were trying to make things happen. Some things happen in the first couple times we tried to make Star Wars. He would say, "No! No! No!" But there you go. And that's how the Sith got their revenge.
The Jedi knows that when Luke is ready, he will bring a new hope to the galaxy.
There you go.
And
So,
yeah.
so next, George, is Soul.
Yeah.
Wait, we're doing these?
Yeah, real
I think
quick.
we're-
Are you fucking kidding me?
Really quick.
We're doing these. But here's the thing I want to say. Some people have asked if we're doing the holiday special.
No! We shouldn't be doing Solo.
I to make it a stretch goal. We're going to make it a stretch goal. We are currently at 6,755.
You know what should have been the stretch goal? Solo.
Yup. But it's not. So let's say, what do you want to say? 8,500 we do holiday special?
Dare I ask? Why is it
Because it's too late and I forgot.
too late?
Yeah.
It's never too late.
Do you want to put it later?
I'm saying
No.
we won't do
We won't
Solo
do it anymore.
unless we get to $7,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. In what, the next 4 minutes?
No, however long it takes. I'm gonna go get pizza.
Have we crossed any other?
$7,000 is the exclusive world premiere reveal of a blockbuster new character.
Okay.
I think if we get there in the next 3 minutes, very doable.
Yeah.
We will do Solo. If we don't get there by 9:37 p.m. Eastern time, we don't do Solo. We doing Rogue One?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll say this, Watto. They were on the promo image.
And they were in the Google Doc.
Yeah, you know what I said when I got that email?
Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Hey,
What's cooking? What's up, Doc?
I'm looking at this, Doc.
This is so Academy. Guys, so we have 2 more minutes to get to $7,000. We are at 6,785, so we need like less than $250. Very doable.
Very good. So that's less than the cost of a water. That's a combination of Jar Jar Binks and elephant.
Yeah. I'm putting this back. A reminder, bit.ly/grant May 4th. Email your receipt to thegeorgelucastalkshow@gmail.com. Should we? I have a video from a friend.
No, let's play it.
Should we play it?
Yeah, videos from friends are good.
I have a video from a friend. All right, here we go.
Hi, Chris Gethard here, and I just want to say hi to my friends from the George Lucas Talk Show. George, Watto, Patrick. I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for today's celebration. May the 4th be with you. And I wanted to thank you for being really the bedrock of Planet Scum. We founded the platform in the early days of the pandemic to give artists a place to go. We just announced earlier today, actually, that Planet Scum is going to be dissolving at the end of May. And it's due to a variety of reasons, some of them being that joyously live shows are back, and that's amazing. Some of them are boring. Like, I got beat with a bunch of tax fees related to Planet Scum, and I got a kid and a mortgage, and I can't do that anymore. That just is what it is. But it was a lovely thing and a really important thing to me that this platform existed, and I really do feel like I founded it, and then very quickly the George Lucas Talk Show became the backbone of it. And I have to thank you all for being a part of it and sticking with it. And I know that you're going to keep going in other forms. I haven't heard what those are. Like the Galactic Empire, all good things must come to an end. That was the big line that I planned. And wherever the George Lucas Talk Show ends up, I wish you nothing but the best. Unless, of course, you decide to team up with someone who I have considered an antagonist to me personally over the years. In that case, I'd be pretty upset. Otherwise, though, God bless you. Thank you for everything you've done. I've laughed so hard and been so impressed. The George Lucas Talk Show and all of our great Planet Scum shows. Thank you, George, Watto, and Patrick, for everything. And please don't team up with anybody who's kind of gotten off on antagonizing me over the years.
I mean, listen, I'll say this. We're still $195 away. It does not seem like you want to hear us talk about Soul.
Yeah, good. It's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. Either we raise money for a good cause, or we don't talk about Solo. Either way, we win. Patrick, I want to add some more stretch goals.
Okay.
7,500.
Yeah.
Patrick Kottner's sequel hack.
Oh, okay.
Do we have something for 8,000?
We
8,000. The bubble bursts.
That's 9,000.
8,000.
The bubble bursts?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe. It's a good one, so I want to make sure we get to it. Make 8,000 the bubble bursts.
Okay.
Where's the slot?
Where's the slot?
9,000 just opened up.
A cool news character.
A cool news character?
Cool news character.
A cool news character. Okay. How much do we need Solo? We need $94. Just like that docking bay that they go to in mostly.
$94. And I'll tell you,
$94.
and I want to tell a story of Solo on my own.
Great.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to fight you on that.
We need
Fight me on this.
$44 to get there. $44.
Buddy Francis is 10,000.
$29.
Is Buddy Francis 10,000?
Yes.
And 9,000 is open?
No, I just took 9,000, didn't I?
9,500's open?
Let me just think about it. I might have something for 90.
Okay. George, tell us the story of Solo.
Great, I can take a nap.
No, you're gonna be excited. I think you'll like this.
Wait, what's the number for Rogue One?
Rogue One?
Yeah.
1 million.
No, come on.
Hashtag
Hold on.
Rogue 1 million.
Just camera on me for a second before I tell the story of Solo, a Star Wars story.
The actual answer, what's open? What's the next?
8,500, but that's kind of far away.
Let's say.
Closer.
I'm gonna move Patrick Connor's sequel hat to 8,500. We'll
Okay,
make Rogue
and
One.
8,000 is if we can hit 8,000 before George is done telling Solo, we tell Rogue One.
Okay. All right.
Move it closer. If we hit 7,600.
Okay.
Move it further. 7,750.
7,500.
No, 7,750. That's it. George, you better stretch this.
8 on the nugget.
We're very close to 7,750. We could do that easily. Okay. Close up on George.
Close up on George.
Solo, a Star Wars story. Once upon a time,
Han Solo was inside Lando Calrissian's Falcon, and he was in the closet where all of his capes are. Took one off the hanger, dropped it on the floor. The end.
I guess we're not telling the story of Rogue One.
I don't know. Refresh.
I'm waiting on 3 more to get added. Should be in a second. I think I get there.
So that's the end of it. Also, he meets Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Spaceship Millennium Falcon. It has a personality inside of its space system. Kessel Run makes sense now.
Lando fucks it.
Yeah, Lando fucks the ship.
Yeah. I like Solo.
I like Solo too. It's a pretty good story.
They didn't make Solo 2. They
Goes
only
by
made
quick.
Solo 1.
Oh, Solo mio.
You want to hear my review of Solo?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Rogue One. Rogue One.
All right, Death Star thing that they're making.
Yeah.
It's going to be a planet destroyer, blow up planets.
Yeah.
The thing is, the guy who's designing it, he's like, I don't like this thing. I'm going to put a secret mistake in it.
Yeah.
He has a cool idea, which is, what if we don't blow up planets?
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I like this thing that I'm making.
I wish I never made it.
I wish I never made it. I'm going to put in a secret mistake in it. Then a ragtag group of scoundrels, they steal the secret plans. They give them to Princess Leia. The end.
Is the Sheryl Crow song my favorite mistake about Galen Erso's design of the Death Star?
Yeah.
Did you see me walking by? Did it ever make you cry? 'Cause you're my favorite mistake. Bow, 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 bow. You're my favorite mistake. Bow, bow, bow.
You
You're
just
my
have
favorite
to drive your
mistake.
X-Wing in the one spot and hit the
one
one thing, and then you're my favorite
Mistake. Bow, bow, bow. You're my favorite mistake. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, da. And now here we are.
The bubble bursts!
What? Okay, this one's going to take a little time to set. So
Give me just a little more time.
So, we're talking about New Hope. What do we want the number to be to do the holiday special? We're currently at $8,051.
9,000?
That's a cool new character, but I could bump it up.
No, what do we have between 9,000 and 10,000?
9,250, 9,500.
Let's say 9,250.
Okay. Now this only occurs if we get to 9,250 by the time we finish talking about New Hope, which I imagine will take a little bit.
Maybe.
We got a lot to talk about with that one.
I don't know how much we have to talk about it.
No? There's a lot happens in that movie.
Little happens.
A little happens.
Well, first of all, what's happening? Oh, is the bubble bursting?
George, which one are you excited to talk about the most? That is
All of these. I'm equally excited about all of them.
There's none that you're the most
I
excited
love all my children equally.
except
for... No, I like all the Star Wars movies. They're all as good.
Okay.
So, A New Hope starts out right when Rogue One ends.
Yeah.
These Death Star plans have just been handed to Princess Leia, and she's like, I gotta get him off the ship because Darth Vader's chasing after the ship, and if he finds these Death Star plans, we're in real trouble.
Doo-doo.
And so she sticks them in C-3PO's hole.
And, I mean, R2-D2's hole.
Yeah.
And R2-D2's being real secretive about it. C-3PO's like, what do you have? R2-D2's like, I don't have to tell you. He's like, don't speak to me like that. Don't speak to me like that. R2-D2's like, I'll speak to you however the fuck I want, Goldenrod. And C-3PO's like, oh, I never. And R2-D2's like, fuck you, C-3PO. You don't remember Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader made you. And he's like, what? That's preposterous. He's like, I keep telling you all the stuff I've seen. Me too. For those of you who don't know, when you watch these movies, he just knows everything that happened in the prequels. And he's constantly telling everybody about it. He's constantly saying like, that's Anakin Skywalker in there! R2-D2, I'm telling you, Darth Vader's Anakin Skywalker! And everyone's like, cute, R2, this little R2 unit's got a lot of attitude. He's like, ah, fuck you, I'm telling everybody! Nobody understands what R2 says.
Yeah.
So they get into a little escape pod.
Yep.
Boom! They fire themselves out. They land on Tatooine, a planet we've been to before.
Oh, huh. We've
That's
seen
a
this.
plan.
We've seen
I
this.
think we've been here before.
I think we've seen
I think we're gonna like it here.
Pretty sure this place is real dry.
So, the stormtroopers get sent down looking for these droids.
Yeah.
and these droids end up getting captured by Jawas.
Utini!
Little greedy Jawas.
Yeah.
And then Uncle Owen, the guy who raised Luke, he goes out with Luke to buy some droids from these Jawas, and
Uncle
he buys C-3PO and he buys R2-D2.
Yep. He buys
First he buys
R5,
R5-D4, and R5-D4 goes. He's like, "What? You trying to sell me a bad droid? What are you trying to do?" The Jawa's like, and so he says, "How about this one?" And C-3PO was like, "I highly recommend this R2-D2. I highly recommend it." And he's like, "That's baby Luke! That's Anakin Skywalker's son!" R2-D2's screaming. It's like, "That's one of the twins!"
What does it sound like to everyone else, though?
Whip, whip, whoop, whoop. Everyone's like, "That's a cute little droid." And R2-D2's like, "I'm so tired of knowing everything and no one listening to me!" So R2-D2's like, got something jammed in his little hole.
Yeah.
And Luke is trying to deal with it, and it accidentally plays the secret video that Princess Leia recorded.
Yeah.
A little message. It says, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my hope." And Luke says, "Obi-Wan Kenobi, I wonder if it's old Ben Kenobi."
Do you think that when he says Obi-Wan Kenobi, he means old Ben Kenobi?
I think he does mean old Ben Kenobi.
Okay. Why doesn't he
I
just
wonder if
say
he
that?
means old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
Old Ben Kenobi.
So he's
Hey,
like,
Watto.
"Doesn't matter. We're gonna wipe his."
Watto. When Princess Leia mentions Obi-Wan Kenobi, do you think she's talking about old Ben Kenobi?
I wonder if she's talking about old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if she's talking about old Ben
I wonder
Kenobi.
if she's talking about.
I wonder if he's talking about old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he's talking about old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he's talking about old Ben Kenobi. So they're like, "We're gonna his memory tomorrow. We're gonna fix this." But in the middle of the night, R2 runs off.
Oh.
Runs away.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. And he ends up in an area.
Not a good area.
Not the best area.
Not the best.
There's a lot of Tusken Raiders about.
There's better areas on Tatooine, I'll say that.
Meanwhile, Obi-Wan Kenobi has been hiding on the desert area.
Yeah.
Just lost his virginity to a Tusken Raider.
Do you want to go into that very briefly?
Look, here's the thing. I don't think they're going to deal with it. I got some very disturbing news this week, which is that Obi-Wan Kenobi, the TV series, has the lowest age rating of any Star Wars show on Disney+. It's like for 9 years and up. And this indicates to me that they are not going to tell the true story of Obi-Wan Kenobi learned how to do it.
Oh my gosh.
Because here's the thing. You wonder about Force ghosts. When you see a Force ghost of a Jedi, they are at the age they were when they died, or the age at which they lost their virginity. That's why when in Return of the Jedi, which we'll get to in a little bit, when we see the Force ghosts, we see Alec Guinness as old Ben Kenobi, we see old Yoda, and we see the very young Anakin Skywalker at the age what?
But now here's the thing. Tyler Carr's pointing out a good thing in the comments. He's saying it's a prequel, so maybe it just hasn't happened yet. There's still like 10 years before A New Hope.
That's true. But they're not going to get to the part where I was hoping that Obi-Wan Kenobi would end with him losing his virginity to the Tusken Raiders.
Season 2. Yeah, save something for
It's a
season
limited event series.
Nah,
they're
they're
not doing
gonna do
season. They're not going to do a season 2.
They're going to do more.
One and done, and that's their fun.
They're going to do more.
So here's the thing. I think. So we see Obi-Wan Kenobi, and we assume, he's old Force ghost. He must have died.
Yeah.
But actually, he lost his virginity to a Tusken Raider, and then he spends the rest of the movie. Very, very interested in having more sex. So that's why the first thing he says, I'm just going to talk you through this for those of you who are not familiar. He spends the rest of the movie basically looking for anyone or anything that will have sex with him. So he's like, you know where we should go? First he says to Luke, let's go back to my house. But he's like, I'm not going to fuck my kid.
No, you don't want to.
I'm not gonna, like, I'm all worked up, but I'm not gonna cross that line.
I'm not that worked up.
I'm not that worked up, you know what I mean?
I'm all worked up, but I'm not that worked up.
And so where does he go next?
I wonder if he's that worked up.
I wonder if he's all that worked up. Well, the first place he decides to go to is, by his own description, the most wretched hive of scum and villainy. He goes to the nastiest place on the planet.
He says, I'm not going to hook up with friend's kid, but I'm going to bring him to the seedy ass bar.
I'm going to bring him to the dirtiest place on the whole planet. Because he's just hoping, like, I want to find somebody who I can...
Maybe we can find it. We can find another one.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
So, he rescues Luke for some Tusken Raiders. Obi-Wan, when we first see him, he's in post-coital bliss. He's making a racket. He's like, oh! And he comes, and the Tusken Raiders all around because, like, this guy seems too horny. We gotta get out of here. And,
we've heard about this guy.
And so he takes, he says, I'm looking for Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Ben Kenobi says, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, that's the name I haven't told in a long time.
I wonder if he means old Ben.
I wonder if you mean old Ben. I wonder if you mean old Ben Kenobi. That's the name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
I wonder if he means old Ben.
I wonder if you mean old Ben Kenobi. And so they go back to his house, and he's like, I knew your father a long time ago. Darth Vader killed him.
Wow.
Big news.
But I've heard these stories in order, and that's not how I remember it.
What am I supposed to tell you? What was this tell you? Last time I saw your father, I'd cut his arms and legs off and lift him on fire. Zoom. Oh, zoom. Oh, my. No. Darth Vader killed your father. Not me. It's a pretty wild scene. It's a pretty wild part of the story.
And the whole time he's just like, close up on me, close up on me.
Yes.
Just the whole time. The whole time. He's lying to him and he's going,
Was my father in the Clone Wars?
Maybe. Maybe. Yes, he was.
When did you see him last?
Oh, well, it's not important.
What were his arms and legs like?
Oh, they were there at one point.
Was he ever on fire?
What?
Was he ever on fire?
What?
My father.
What? Who?
You said Darth Vader killed him. How did he kill him?
Well, that's a story for another time.
What? Why not now? We're at your house.
We've got plenty of... Let's go to a bar, Luke. Come on.
What's
Let's get out of here. I gotta bring you to a bar, Luke.
What?
You don't get out of the house ever.
Why?
Your uncle never lets you go to bars. Come on, Luke. I'm gonna be the fun uncle.
Oh, Funkle.
I'm gonna be the funkle. And then later, maybe I'll go pop. I'll be the Funkle Pop.
Are there any t-shirts that say Later Vader?
I hope so.
There should be.
I hope so.
What's that?
Oh, no, the bubbles are about to burst.
Oh, no. Are they going to put out the fire?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Close the bubbles. It is, in fact, the original Baby Yoda inside a bubble machine. Oh, no. Wow.
My iPad thought it was being typed on because there are so many bubbles.
Keep telling this story. You're going to have to get used to it sooner or
Is
later.
any of this equipment in danger?
My computer might be.
Jersey Dave?
It's fine.
Is it good?
I don't know about Patrick's computer, but everything else is fine.
Oh, hold on.
For the minute break.
I do want to tell everyone we are currently at 8366. Reminder, we will not hear the holiday special unless we get to 9250 before the end of A New Hope. 8366. Toss in some $4. We got 715 of you here watching. If each of you donate $4, man, we are well on our way.
Be a $4 fan.
That's all we need, $4. And listen, I know what the future of this show is. At least, we're not telling you yet.
Well, no, my little
So,
Dickies.
Toss in a couple bucks. Oh, you guys want hashtags? Well, maybe we can make that another.
Did you do hashtags before?
Patrick.
We'll say $9,500 hashtags.
Patrick.
George, we had a lot of business up top.
Yeah, but the hashtags were a little bit of sugar to help the medicine go down.
Didn't happen.
Whose fault is that?
Let's go to a bar. Then what happened?
They went to the bar, they hired Han Solo to get the Millennium Falcon, and then they were off. And then guess what?
What?
They rescued Princess Leia.
She's at the Death Star?
Yeah. They blew up her planet first. They tested out the Death Star on her own planet. She said, no! And they said, yes! And they blew up the planet. Alderaan.
Yeah.
And she's like, now I'm mad. What's that?
There's so many bubbles on the ground.
And then, they said, look, let's sneak onto the... They went to her home planet. They were going to Alderaan. And it was gone.
Yeah.
And
Where'd
they're
it
like,
go?
there's supposed to be a planet here. They're like, and Obi-Wan's like,
I sense a million voices crying out in anger.
I wonder if I'm old Ben.
I wonder if I'm old Ben.
I wonder if I'm old Ben.
And he says, I sense a million voices crying out in anger, and there was suddenly silence.
You know what the voices were saying?
Ouch!
We wonder if you're old Ben Kenobi. Tell us the answer.
They sneak onto the Death Star. They get caught in the tractor beam. They're like, that's no moon. That's the Death Star. Then they find out Princess Leia's on
Convenient.
The Death Star, and they're like, let's
Convenient.
rescue her. Han Solo's like,
We're here
I
already.
owe money to Jabba the Hutt. I don't want to be rescuing no princess.
Wait, George, who's Han Solo?
The guy that rides the Millennium Falcon. The guy who dropped the cape and...
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
I told you the whole story of Solo before.
Patrick,
I remember him.
you haven't heard of the Millennium Falcon?
No. What is it?
Did the Kessel Run in 5 parsecs or some
5?
shit. I don't know.
It's less than
Happy
12.
Star Wars Day.
Fastest shit in the galaxy. Happy Star Wars Day.
Fastest shit in the galaxy.
Yeah, I don't know. It did some shit in some parsecs. Happy Star Wars Day.
Happy Star Wars Day. Why are you pointing them all at me? Put some bubbles at yourself.
I won and look, they're all here on
Point
the
it,
floor.
point it
by my
at
feet.
yourself. Spin it around.
Yeah, spin it around. Point it at yourself.
No. No.
Turn it around.
Oh, this way?
No.
You're getting stuff on my stuff that's gonna get damaged, Faro.
Well, that's why I was pointing it this way.
Point it at your
it at
belly.
you.
Point it at your belly.
Look at how many bubbles are there at the floor.
Watto, how much for you to eat some of these bubbles?
$1 per bubble.
All right, guys, $1 per
bubbles?
bubble, and Watto will point this at his mouth if we get enough donations.
Let's say these come out fast enough.
Yes.
That I don't think I can eat just one bubble.
But you can't just eat
Like
one.
Pringles.
You can't just eat one.
So I think, what are we at right now?
8480.
8480.
I do genuinely think about how precarious the equipment is here, and at a certain point, the number of bubbles that are on these things will cause something in the show to malfunction.
I should point the camera down at the husk of the Disney Store mini brands covered in bubbles.
What is the point of this toy?
What do you mean? He's a baby Yoda bubble
So,
maker.
Watto, what was the dollar amount for you to point this at your mouth?
$1 million.
You said $1 a bubble.
$1 bubble.
Yeah, and I'm gonna eat $1 million of them.
All right, I'll put it at $1 million. Watto eats some bubbles.
All right, so
No.
Should $5 million be the Wrecking Crew Goes to Malta still?
Yes.
Okay.
No. What do we? What's the next
I
stretch
can't
goal?
wait for us to eventually raise $5 million and have to recontact the Wrecking Crew.
Some of whom were not there.
Steven Weber.
Steven Weber, Tobolowsky, I think Christine Lobby,
Yeah.
JD, and Nate Cordry.
Right.
Yeah, the cast of Studio 60 is going to Malta.
all right, so they find themselves on the Death, and Ben Kenobi gets into a fight with Darth Vader,
I
Ben
wonder if it
Kenobi.
means old Obi-Wan
I
Kenobi.
wonder if it means old Obi-Wan Kenobi.
and
Hello there.
they fight a little bit. It's not as energetic as their previous fights, but they're fighting, and right before he gives up,
Yeah.
Ben Kenobi says,
If you'll strike me down now, Darth, you'll make me more powerful than I was even before you struck me down.
No. You want to help you?
You'll make me more powerful than ever.
Nope.
A new high for power and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Nope. Nope.
I wonder
You
if
strike me
he's so
down.
bent.
You strike me down now, Darth, and you'll make me more powerful than imagination.
Figment? It sounds like
You'll
Figment.
send me on a journey into a strike me down, Darth, and you'll make me more powerful than ever before. Darth, you strike me down now. You'll make me more powerful than you can even imagine. I know you can imagine. Well, I don't see that help. Stop it! Stop it! I mean it. I'm so soapy. I don't like this.
The good news is you don't have to take a bath tonight.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to dry clean this suit again.
I bought this at Walgreens 30 minutes before the show. What a find!
Okay, so if you strike me down, I'll become more
I'll
powerful
be-
than you can possibly imagine.
If you strike me down now, Darth, you'll make me more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Think about it a second before you try striking me down. Maybe take a moment. Think, do I want to strike him down? Maybe not. Strike him up. Maybe make it a little. Maybe strike me to the side. But if you strike me down, Darth, look out. You'll not expect what I'm about to do. And in his mind, he thinks, it's time to shrinky-dink.
It's time to light the lights.
It's time
It's
to
time
meet-
to make the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight.
We add that to the...
he, right before Darth Vader's about to strike Obi-Wan, he goes,
Abracadabra, here I go.
and he shrinks himself down real tiny.
Yeah.
Now, Darth Vader suspects this might be possible, and that's why he goes over and he stamps his little foot on the Obi-Wan clothes.
Yeah.
But he only does a couple little stampies.
Yeah. 3 maybe?
Yeah, not a thorough search.
No.
Meanwhile, tiny little Obi-Wan is running around in the loose pockets of this robe.
Look at the way the bubbles are accumulating in Baby Yoda's basket.
You're drowning. You're
drowning.
drowning Grogu.
He's drowning.
Oh, George. Bubbles?
Yeah.
Okay, little stampies. Then what happens?
Obi-Wan goes around, starts fucking all the bugs on the Death Star. Right?
Yeah, he goes small. He becomes small.
He's so small. So he's going around and he thinks, now I'm going to, now I will help shut down the Death Star.
Talk about a bug hunt.
But also, every little creature I meet, maybe we have a little rendezvous.
Play hide the slummy. What, Patrick?
What, Patrick?
What, Patrick? What?
So meanwhile,
What, Patrick? What?
what, Patrick, what?
That's a funny callback.
So, they also, too late, they blow up the Death Star. Obi-Wan dies when they blow up the Death Star.
It looks like the Baby Yoda carrier has a beard. Look, it looks like Patrick.
And everyone gets a medal except Chewbacca.
It looks like George with the beard.
They keep fighting the Star Wars. But now it's a time where it seems like the rebels struck the Empire.
Yeah.
And now, turn about play, because now maybe the shoe is on the other. The worm has turned, and maybe now it is time for the Empire to, at long last, strike back.
But, you know, the good thing is there's some time that happens between those two events, and there is something in between that goes on.
Yeah.
A holiday.
Yeah.
A holiday.
Before they continue fighting the Star Wars, Han Solo says, before I go pay Jabba the Hutt, I have one more important errand that I need to leave for, which is I got to take Chewbacca back to his family.
I promise I'd drive him home.
I promised I would take him to meet his, to be with his family for Life Day, which is a Wookiee holiday.
Yeah.
So we go back to that planet.
Yep.
And they do make it there.
They do.
And they celebrate Life Day with Han Solo and everybody.
Yeah.
And that's the story of Life Day. There are some details, but story-wise, that's it. They don't think that Chewbacca's going to make it, but he does.
Mm-hmm. Some people sing.
some people watch TV, they watch music videos, they watch pornography.
Wookiee toothbrush. Also a Wookiee hairbrush.
Oh, cooking! You know, lots of stuff happens. Celebrate a day of peace, a day of harmony. And then Han and Chewbacca go to the ice planet Hoth.
Ooh, but
It's
It's so cold. Do you know what I might need? My head is a little cold. Maybe it's time for Patrick Kottner's sequel hat.
Okay, I'm going to turn this off for a moment because this
sucks.
Needs full attention. No. No, it's good and everyone likes it. For a long time I have had the sequel hat that I wear. Recently Watto went searching for a new vest. And it's hard for Watto to find a good vest that fits him. Very small.
Interesting body shape.
Ends above the nipples.
Yes.
I want the vest to end right at the nipples.
Yeah.
So what I ended up finding that seemed to fit well was, if we can zoom in on this, what is labeled here a Victorian option set. And so, gratis, with the vest, Patrick, I bestow upon you your own Victorian urchin hat.
Feels high quality. I want to say that up top. Feels
You
real
look
good.
just like this
no.
boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I see a fiddler on the roof. Tradition. Tradition.
Watto's gotta sing that. We can't sing
Tradition.
that. George.
Wait, whisper it to me and I'll sing it.
Tradition.
Tradition! Tradition!
Tradition.
Tradition! At 3 I started Hebrew school, at 10 I learned the trade. I hear they picked the bride for me, I hope she's pretty. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a card, catch me a catch. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match.
And
find me a perfect match. The little urchin.
That's me.
You also look like a prequel Fidel Castro. Baby Fidel.
You can't come here anymore. It's me talking about Cuba.
Baby Fidel.
Baby Fidel. Lil Fidel. Fidel babies. Castro babies. Castro babies. That's it.
Just one.
Okay. Also,
you also look like you look like the apprentice conductor at Time Station.
I was going to be a train conductor.
And a little bit of a newsie.
Where's Schemer? Right, Schemer?
Schemer.
He's in Time Station. He's one of the people who lives in the train station. I've also been told by the spreadsheet that it's time for a cool news character.
A cool new character, a blockbuster.
No, a cool news character.
What?
A cool news character.
All right.
News?
Cool news character.
News?
Cool news character.
Wait, what happened to the reveal of my blockbuster character?
You took too long. Where is it?
Oh, it's here. We'll do them at the same time, George. You
No,
do
do
yours.
I need my own time.
Do separate. Watto.
You do yours.
No, you first.
Got to find my character here in my family. Okay. I'm going to need an extreme close-up.
That's pretty extreme right there.
Get more
That's about as extreme as you probably want to get.
Let's get them more.
Let's get more extreme.
Can I move in?
Yeah.
Oh, no, leave the camera there.
No, leave it there. I'll come to you.
You gotta go in. You gotta move in.
It's moving in. The Watto-mobile. The Watto-mobile.
Wow.
Elegance has a name. And its name is Vroom. The Automobile.
That's a good one, Lana.
A blockbuster new character. I want to see Automobile fan art from the masses. The Automobile is not for me, it is for everyone. Everyone with a heart, everyone with a dream, everyone with a song in their soul can imagine what it would be like to drive the Automobile.
Look at this.
I have one note about this artwork. It's missing the Automobile. I demand a revision, a new draft to include the fourth member of the Jedi Council,
Wait,
the Automobile.
before you finalize those revisions, I need an extreme close-up while I reveal a cool news character.
George did an extreme close-up for a cool news character.
George, is that Butterbear?
Chilly with some rain expected Saturday. Mother's Day Sunday, there could be a shower during the morning. The clouds force of sun, highs around 60. It's 63 and it's cloudy right now. Relative humidity 72%. The air calm. Clouds 63. We're headed down to 54 in Midtown. I'll back you with the meteorologist Kurt Lubinski on New York's weather station and 10 winds.
Balance of Nature, fruits and vegetables in a capsule. Changing the world, one life at a time.
I have a PhD in exercise science, so I know something about nutrition. And I'm almost 80 years old now, and I suggested to do a legitimate study because I'm finding the quality of my skin has improved tremendously in a year, and my aging spots have diminished. My skin has just gotten tougher, and I'm thinking, I know a million people in care facilities who have the same problem I did with their skin, and I think it would really help people with fragile skin.
Get a wide variety of all your daily recommended servings of whole fruits and vegetables without having to leave your home. Right now, Balance of Nature is offering free shipping and 35% off on any new preferred order. Call 1-800-2468-751 or go to balanceofnature.com and use discount code New York. As a mother of a young son growing up in Brooklyn, having uncommon schools a part of our lives has been nothing less than rewarding for our family. From kindergarten to now 5th grade, my son continues to not only excel in reading and math, but also in self-awareness. What I love most about Uncommon is their dedication to greatness from all of their staff. If you're looking for a school that really cares about your child, consider Uncommon Schools. Apply at uncommonschools.org/enroll. Mommy, this message is student approved.
Donate your car today with 1-877-CAUSE for Kids. We're a recognized 501c3 charity organization, so you'll receive a maximum tax deduction. What's more, you'll receive a vacation voucher of 3 days and 2 nights. Also on the web at causeforkids.com. 1-877-CAUSE for Kids. Donate your car today. Now accepting donations of homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. With News Time 10:15, Donald Trump Jr. has appeared before the House January 6th committee. The closed-door session described as a cordial, voluntary interview held remotely. The committee is wrapping up its investigatory phase ahead of public hearings next month. Meanwhile, another member of the Oath Keepers is pleading guilty to seditious conspiracy related to the Capitol riot. Until now, William Todd Wilson had not been publicly named in the ongoing investigation into the Oath Keepers and the militia group's role in the attack on the Capitol. He's now the third member of the Oath Keepers to plead guilty to 2 felony counts of seditious conspiracy and obstruction of an official proceeding. Wilson is a military and law enforcement veteran who joined Oath Keepers in North Carolina on January 6th. Prosecutors said he amassed firearms and planned to use them in support of the lawful transfer of power. Aaron Kadersky, ABC News. New York. Amber Heard took the witness stand today.
George, would you like to show the hashtags?
Yeah.
Do you want to read them, or Watto, you want to read them?
Well, yeah.
Let's
Why don't
go.
you read them?
Let me read them. Hashtag description menace. Hashtag describe of the clones. Hashtag revenge of the script. Hashtag a new description. Hashtag the Empire describes back. Hashtag 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 turn of description. Hashtag divorce describers. Hashtag the last description. Hashtag hashtag the rise of the scribe walker.
So they go to Hoth.
The automobile.
They go to Hoth. It's an ice planet. They're big robot horsies coming after them.
I think they're more like robot dogs.
Don't you think they're more like big horsies?
I feel like they're sort of like.
Look the way they walk. So regal.
I've always thought of them as like elephants.
Like Dobermans.
I always thought of
Rhinos.
them as like.
Dobermans.
You okay?
Swallow all bubbles.
Should make that
You want some?
No, that's not good.
Okay. I've always thought of them as like elephants or rhinos or like big, you know,
Republicans in name?
Republicans in name only.
Oh boy.
Good boy. I think
I always
that.
thought of them as like never Trump.
Anyway, we agree they're big though, right?
What do you do? What do you?
What's Kellyanne Conway's husband's name?
George.
George
Conway.
Yeah. Big George Conway's.
Big George Conway's?
Yeah.
Big George Conway.
BGCs.
Anyway, they're fighting on the ice.
Yeah.
Brr,
Luke-
it's cold in here.
Luke
there
goes
must
out.
be some empire
Luke
in the
gets
atmosphere.
taken hostage by a snow monster,
Yeah.
and then Han Solo rescues him.
Yeah.
Wampa kind of looked like a Wazoo.
Wampa like it wasn't.
Wampa
Wampa.
like a
Kind of. What's a wampa though? Like, what is the combo?
It's a snow monster. And a what?
A wuzzle.
Yeah.
All right.
Wampa's a Wazoo. That's a combination of a snow monster and a Wazoo.
Takes him hostage. Doesn't get a chance to eat him or do anything funny with him
Yeah,
before he uses the Force to get away.
It's a shame because he has some really funny routines, but he didn't get to do it.
Han Solo comes and rescues him. They cut open a pony to go inside for warmth.
Yeah.
And then the next morning, everybody's fine.
Oh, Grievous and
Grievous and
Butthead.
Butthead.
Do you want the cough drop, George?
No. And Han Solo's gonna leave because he's like, I gotta pay Jabba the Hutt. I owe him so much money. He's gonna have me killed.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's so much fucking money.
Oh my God, so much. I'm so fucked, man. I'm so fucked.
Suck your dick.
Look in your heart, Jabba. Look in your heart.
And so,
AFBR 1138. AFBR 1138. It's a good hashtag before whatever comes on.
What? What?
is that a McGruberism? So he's fighting with Princess Leia because she's like, I don't want you to go. And he's like, why? Because you want to date me? She's like, no, because I want you to be part of the Rebel Alliance. So it's because you want to date me. And you too prissy to admit it. And she's like, no, I'm not. So then she kisses her brother. She doesn't know he's her brother yet. It's a real, like, Rudy Giuliani type moment.
He knew.
Rudy?
Rudy knew.
Rudy.
That old Jack in the Box.
Rudy. George.
What do you mean?
Patrick.
What's going on?
So, the Empire.
It's funny that every time Han Solo and Princess Leia try to kiss, C-3PO walks in and it's like, oh, don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up here. And then when Leia kisses her brother, everyone's like, C-3PO, you got anything to say? And he's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
He makes some cricket noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time Han like touches Leia's hand, he's like, excuse me, vacuuming. I'm Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah. And Han Solo is like, can I ask you a question, Goldface?
Yeah.
Does the C in C-3PO stand for blocker? Does it stand for blocker?
And it says, does the 3, can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Does the 3 in C-3PO stand for way blocker?
Yeah. Trying to block me and also block me from having a way. You trying to block me and you're also trying to block me from having a way.
C-3PO, may I ask you yet another question? Does the in C-3PO stand for sucking blocker?
Yeah.
Does the P in C-3PO stand for sucking blocker?
Yeah. Or, to switch it around, does the P in C-3PO stand for blocker? You trying to block me from that? You trying to block me, Han Solo, from that princess? Really?
And C-3PO, if you don't mind, I got just one last question for you. Does the O in C-3PO stand for gasm blocker?
Yeah, you trying to stop Han Solo from having a gasm? You trying to stop Han Solo from having a gasm?
I'm sorry, let's just consult the list again.
Yeah.
The things that you, C-3PO, are trying to stop Han Solo from having.
Is your full legal name Blocker? 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 Gasm Blocker. Is that your name? Because it sure seems like that's what your mama named you. Your mama being Little Annie Skywalker.
Little Annie Skywalker.
Little Annie. Oh, how we miss him.
That's his mother.
Well, who else?
Little Annie.
Little Annie is mother and father. He made C-3PO.
Oh, yeah.
Immaculate conception.
This guy can't follow the story. Who do you think C-3PO's mama is?
This guy is so obsessed with traditional family structure.
Tradition! 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 Tradition!
Blocker!
Blocker! Blocker! Anyway, so Han Solo and Princess Leia and 3PO and Chewbacca, they all fly off one way. They have adventures the whole time. They go in the mouth of a space planet lizard. They're being chased by TIE fighters the whole time.
My knocks aplenty.
My knocks, your knocks, everybody's knocks. Luke Skywalker flies to Dagobah because he gets a special ghost message from Obi-Wan saying, "Go to the Dagobah system."
I wonder if he means old Ghost Ben Kenobi.
Go to the Luke, go to the Dagobah system.
Whoa, wait a second. Let's look at this. Disney. Head on it. Synergize this shit.
Can we hear some lines from Watamobile if he was in the Cars universe?
Ka-chow. Wow, Nater. Hey, Lightning McQueen. You got new races coming up. What if you were to say, I don't know, hit the flat tire on the 4th lap? I have some friends who would be very happy if that were to happen. Hey, Fillmore the hippie van. Want to buy a slave? Life is a highway. I want to ride it. Automobile.
Luke, go to the Dagobah system. You'll be trained there by Gilda. Go to the Dagobah system. You'll be trained there by Yoda, Jedi Master. Luke. Bye-bye, Luke. I fade into the snow. Hamburger.
So Luke goes, I wonder if he means old damn bell gal.
So Luke goes to the Dagobah system. It's a swamp planet. Seeing one of these, it's all swampy. He's there, and there's this little Grover little dude. Who's like, you're a snacks. I want to.
I'm a bad waiter. Over. Under. Leave my alcohol.
But then he's like, no, stop it. Don't do that. No, I don't want you in my stuff. Oh, give me. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. And then at a certain point, Yoda changes.
Oh, to what?
Very serious.
Very smart.
Yeah, something like,
You're not ready. No, you're Master Yoda. He's not ready. Oh no, you should train him. You should train him. You must train him. You must train him.
The bell gal!
you're Master Yoda.
Impetuous, are you? Too hasty, are you? Say things different than I do.
He starts training him a little,
Jump over here, don't go in there.
etc. Meanwhile, Han Solo, let's go to Cloud City. I know an old buddy of mine whose cape I once dropped on the floor and left it. And he shows up to Cloud City. He shows up to Cloud City, and his friend's basically like the mayor of Cloud City. And it's like, Han, you son of a gun. Well, first he has a little, first he has a little trick. He's like, you got a lot of nerve showing up here
really
after
wanted
what
to.
you did.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, shit. This is bad news.
What did Han do?
Patrick, can you do me a favor quickly?
Yeah.
George, I want you to keep telling this story.
No, I'm dying.
I want George to keep telling this story. Patrick, can you put the cover of the Weeknd's new album?
Yeah.
In this and just let's keep it on a close up of George.
Let's pull the 3-shot away.
Just close up with George, and he'll continue telling the story, and then Patrick will pull up this
Yeah.
photo.
Hang on one second. Okay. Hang on. Share. 1 second. Nope. Pull this. There we go. And we are getting a new light in here to see if
New
the
light?
New light cinema. Oh, too bright, too bright.
Too bright.
Too bright. More blue.
Can you get the blue gel on this?
Blue gel?
Gotta get rid of these guys. Oh, they're so bubbly.
That's too much fire.
The show is fire.
I mean, this is good. Okay. Great.
All right, so, sorry, I didn't mean to stop telling the story. So, here's what's funny. So, well, no. And this is what's funny. Think about it.
We don't know campfire.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm gonna tell a little bit of the story a little differently, so it's gonna come out a little differently.
Yeah.
So Lando
I'm leaning
Calrissian,
forward.
an old friend of Han Solo's. They go way back.
Yeah.
Just before Han comes to visit, Darth Vader and his buddies show up, and they're like, "Oh, forgot that's how Darth Vader talks." And he's like, when they get here, take them captive, and I want Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
Etc.
Rough
So
them
it's
up
like,
a little bit. Or fucking freak them out.
yeah, we want to. But Lando decides, knowing that there's this double cross, there's this betrayal.
Yeah.
He decides to both prank Han by acting like he's mad at him, and then be like, "It's cool, I'm not really mad at you." And then spends like a solid half hour really hardcore flirting with Leia. Like really like aggressively flirting.
Yeah.
Knowing that there's a small window before they're furious with him for this betrayal.
Hey, Lando, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What's the L stand for?
In Lando?
Yeah. Loves to. Leia?
What?
Lando.
Lando.
Yeah.
What's the L in your name stand for?
Loves to?
Princess Leia?
Are you asking or are you telling me? Am I Lando?
I thought we were doing like the bit.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah. You're Han.
Yeah.
I'm Lando.
Yeah.
I'll be Lobot.
What's the L in Lobot stand for? Your voice sounds robotic.
Lobot, let me ask you a question. What's the L in Lobot stand for? Loser? Does it stand for fucking loser? You just stand there, you touch your ear.
Don't touch your ear, Lobot.
Lobot.
Lobot, don't touch your ear.
Lobot, don't touch your ear.
That's where we put, no. Lobot,
Lobot.
we put the robot parts into you there. Don't put,
Lobot.
don't
Lobot.
touch
You
your ear.
just put drops in there.
Lobot,
And
your
if
hands
you-
on your
If you
knees.
put your finger in the ear, then the drops won't take.
What are we talking about? I get to put
Lobot.
mittens on you.
Lobot.
You don't want the mittens again,
Lobot.
do you?
Lobot.
Don't put your hand on your hat.
Lobot. Lobot.
Lobot.
Lobot. No.
All right, no, let him do it.
Let him do it.
Learn the hard way.
Let's see how this turns out. Let's see how he in the morning.
He'll feel bad.
He'll feel bad in the morning. And he'll feel bad physically and emotionally.
And mentally.
And mentally. And he'll feel bad all in the way.
And scene. What else happens on Cloud City, George?
Darth Vader holds a surprise dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Then
What's on the menu?
Luke sandwiches and soup.
Okay.
All stuff that's hard for Darth to eat.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
gotta have it.
I don't think Darth eats at that dinner.
Or he eats really thin crap.
Or I'll tell you what.
He turns them.
Slides it in.
He turns them this way. And
Crackers.
What if he just took the helmet off? Like, he's still at the bottom of him. He's like, I have to. Sorry, it's been so long.
I like to think that he eats the way that I eat now under COVID in a restaurant, which is just kind of like
Take the mask off and then eat.
and put like eating on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Luke is almost done with his. He's done a little bit of training, and he's like, "Oh wait, I just got a vision. I got a vision of my friends are gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna leave and help my friends." And Yoda's like, "Don't go help your friends. Stay here and finish your classes." And
Ghostman shows up and says, "No, leave, stay, and keep doing classes. Take more classes with Yoda. I'm not done. You're not done. You're not a Jedi yet.
Yoda has an 8-week program.
You're not going to be here for your class show? I know it's not part of the... I know that you can still pass the class doing the 8 classes. You don't have to do the class show, but you want to do your class
If you
show.
were going to be in this much of a rush, you should have signed up for the intensive.
If you want to... All right, but I thought your whole point of taking classes was that you wanted to be on Jedi Night. You want to be on the house team on Jedi Night?
Are you taking the classes because you get good or because you want to get on Jedi?
I thought you came to the Upright Jedi Brigade theater school to take Jedi classes so you could be on Jedi Night.
This is always directed towards me, and I don't know why.
What is this? What are you doing it because you love it, or do you think if you get on Jedi Night you'll see a commercial? Be honest with me.
Right. Or do you think that you'll be on the weekend? Cut to the cover of the weekend album.
This is brutal timing. This is brutal.
Do you want to be on Jedi Night, or do you think that's a stepping stone to the weekend?
anyway, he goes to help his friends instead of staying there to take more Jedi classes. And then when he gets to Cloud City, he finds that they've frozen Han Solo and Carbonite.
Yeah.
But before before he gets frozen, he says one thing. First he kisses Princess Leia. Big time kiss.
Big fat.
And they've had a couple little kissies throughout, little flirty kissies.
But C-3PO ain't getting in the way of this one.
No, not this one. Wouldn't it have been funny though if he had this time? They're like, oh.
Yeah.
He doesn't. They get a big romantic kiss, and she
C-3PO, I
says,
swear to fucking do.
she says, "I love you," and then Han Solo says, "I love you too."
That's what.
And that's what he says.
That's what he says.
That's the thing he says.
The most romantic.
Thing you could say. What?
I love you.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you too. And then he gets frozen. He goes.
Well, he's a little more like.
He's got a little.
No, but when at first he like that, my hands are being like the steam.
The steam.
Oh,
but
sure.
what are your hands?
Yeah.
Do you make your hands?
Well,
in
no.
your hands?
First, he's standing like this. And he's like, "Oh no!" And then he goes like that. It's steam up, and then he's like, "Let me out of here!" Oh.
I think last second he decides.
Yeah, he's like, "I'll be brave. I'll be brave. I'll be brave." No, let me out of here! Oh.
Wait, let me see what it looks like again.
Yeah. Let me out of here! Oh.
And that's the steam. What?
What's this?
I'm just confused. I'm confused for a series of reasons, if I may. Why is it so zoomed in?
Yeah, Ben. Why's your
All
head
I
so
can hear is
big?
the. I have no idea. I can go backwards, but this is not a me problem. This is a something crazy problem. Hey, can we get a close up of George's legs real quick? First time I've ever seen him in. Yeah. Sorry, I said a close up. Sorry, I said a close up. Guys, we can get a close up.
Get it closer.
Bring closer.
You gotta bring the legs closer.
You gotta bring the legs closer. Oh.
That's good. That's great. That's really nice. Not too close. We don't want to make this a different show.
George has
Very
been
nice.
flaunting defeat all night, but what is the stretch goal to take these socks off?
Ben, right now we have raised $9,631. Okay.
For what? What's the cause? Oh,
It's
now
for-
it's fine.
George, why don't you describe what the cause
You
is?
describe it. It's
All right, it's Grant Imahara STEAM Foundation, the guy from Mythbusters who passed away, and it's to raise money for kids taking robotics classes in high school who want to pursue a career in robotics, to get scholarships and internships and all that kind of stuff.
That's gorgeous and beautiful.
it's
And you
very
can't be saying this while George is tenderly scratching his leg, or his hairless leg.
no nails, just rubbing.
But
Yeah,
this
he's
is
just
the
rubbing.
point, Ben. George has been teasing the audience all night, but he has yet to show them a naked toe.
Oh, well, that's too much. You know that. We all know what that is. That's the
Is
next
it
level.
too much for charity?
That's a great question. That's a great question. By the way, WikiFeed is a big thing for the Lucas, right?
Uh-huh, they love us. I think
And you should-
$10,500 George should.
No.
Yeah. Well, in 10,000, there's going to be a
15.
visit from George's buddy Francis. It's
15.
good timing.
15,000 we show feet.
Okay.
We all show feet at 15.
Okay.
So just so I can
All
understand.
night. They got nothing else
Oh
to
yeah,
show.
that's right.
Right, you're a blue being.
Ben, did you get it?
Your legs though, your legs are looking great.
Ben,
This is my own coin.
did you get a haircut, Ben?
I did. I got it 2 days ago.
There you go.
Oh, this is good. Dun 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 dun.
Ben, congratulations on Sonic 2.
Oh, thank you, George. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. No place hops like Sonic 2, the movie.
No place hops?
Like Sonic 2.
Oh, no, Sonic goes faster. Sonic goes fast. He is not a hopping guy.
Ben, I heard the only thing moving faster than Sonic the Hedgehog these days is audiences rushing to the theater to see Sonic
What do you
the
think?
Hedgehog
Give me
2.
domestic worldwide. Give me domestic worldwide immediately. Don't even think. Just go.
Okay, domestic, I know it just surpassed the first movie, so I think we're at 155 domestic.
I'll look
it up. Oh yeah, Patrick looked it up. Okay.
I heard an expression recently at the box office. Thought it was a sonic boom.
This is great,
No one
George.
was hurt. Everyone benefited. They either had a great time watching it,
or made a lot of money selling tickets for it.
All right, so
Hey, by the way,
domestic,
was it? Yeah.
What are we saying, domestic, Watto?
I'm saying I think it's up to, I'm going to say 160 domestic.
I think that's
Close
right.
on Patrick? 162.
Wow.
International
Sonic.
Watto.
Watto.
Now, I know the first
I'll
one-
say 162.7.
Okay, close to 3, close to 162, but the Watto was close.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
I'm going to say Sonic the Hedgehog 2 has currently made 375 million worldwide.
325 million. Not quite there.
Gonna get there.
Almost there.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Wow.
And what
Thank
was
you
it
for
like
your.
stepping back into those shoes that Sonic
Sorry,
wears?
Patrick, you're yelling. You're yelling, Patrick. Sorry,
Ben,
buddy. Take from the top. Just
Ben,
be yourself.
Ben,
Just be yourself. Let it be free. Let it be normal.
Obi-Wan Schwartz, what was it like stepping back into those little old shoes that Sonic wears?
It was very exciting, Patrick. Thank you so much. And I'm not sick about talking about it. I'll talk about it forever. It was very exciting because we showed the audience, George, Watto, and Patrick. The first one was nerve-wracking because do they like what Sonic looks like? Do they like what Sonic sounds like? Now people dig it, so now it's like we get to go have fun and go bananas. And we did just that. George, you talk about Empire Strikes Back as your sequel, right?
Right.
Now, what are the similarities between Empire Strikes Back and Sonic 2, which I'm certain you've seen already?
I haven't
You're
seen
part of
Sonic
that
2
350.
I haven't
What do
seen
you think
Sonic
happens in Sonic 2?
I know he makes a new enemy. And it's I believe Sonic is blue like the blue states, and the new enemy is red like the red states. Is it?
It's not.
Is it
It's
an
not a
allegory?
political thing. No,
Oh,
you
wow,
know
you're
it's not
worried
an
that'll
allegory.
drive down that box office if we make it too political, huh?
Sonic's one of these limousine liberals casting aspersions.
No, it has no.
against
There's
ivory
no political.
tower,
There's no political side.
Forgetting
It's
about
a-
the everyman.
No, it's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog from a
I
different
know
planet.
can I tell you the reason I love Sonic? He's fast. I love things that go
cool.
fast. You know me. You know I've
Pod
always
racers.
loved, in movies, characters who go fast, and he doesn't even have a car. He goes fast because he runs, his shoes are so fast. He's so fast.
Well, his shoes aren't the thing that makes him fast. You're thinking
I
of
was
the
going
movie
to say,
Flubber
don't give
with
too
Robin
much credit
Williams.
to the shoes. It's Sonic who's
Yeah.
fast. The
It's
shoes
gotta
aren't doing
be
work.
the shoes.
No, that's Spike Lee. That's Spike Lee. So
Wow.
basically,
Yeah.
you're thinking of the movie Flubber, where Robin Williams puts Flubber on his sneakers, and then his sneakers help him go fast. Or like Mike, where Lil Bow Wow can dunk a basketball because.
How often does Sonic run
The
barefoot in
domestic
the new
gross of
movie?
Like Mike. Would love to hear the
How
domestic
often does
gross of
Sonic
Like
run
Mike.
barefoot
Lotto.
in the new movie, Ben? How often does Sonic run barefoot? Bare feet?
Obsessed with naked feet today. Today is about describing.
I'm just asking if we ever Sonic run fast without running shoes. It's yes or answer. You've seen the movie, right? I assume you've seen it.
Have you seen it, Ben?
Are you part of that 162?
I've seen it. I saw rough cuts. I saw the final cut. I've seen this movie probably 6 times.
Okay, do you recall a scene in any of those cuts where Sonic runs around with no shoes on?
Well, I didn't
Wow, I've never seen a guest dodge.
You want to see what
Yeah,
happens?
there they are. There they
You
are.
wanna
That's
see what
my
happens?
point. The shoes are
I
part
can
of
take
it.
them off. I can take
Take
them
them
off. You
off!
want to see what it looks like?
Take them off. Show feet.
Wait,
Show
should we
feet.
make
First
this
of all,
a
wait.
stretch goal?
First of all, listen. First of all, listen. Okay. Are we watching? It's a
Yeah.
huge reveal.
People should be donating for this. Oh.
He's wearing socks.
Wait, so canonically, does Sonic's feet say his name on the bottom of them?
Those are the socks.
No, this is not canon, and don't ever call it canonically.
Canonically.
Zed Zasso reference right out of the gate? Let me
Oh,
hear
yeah,
it, Jar Jar.
this. Look at this. Ben, look at my shirt, Ben.
I can't believe Zed Zasso is there.
Remember when you were on the show?
Of course I do. It was an absolute. I'm sure it's on IMDb, right? If I look, Patrick. Is that the only thing he does?
Yeah, that's it.
He's a hungry hero.
God.
Ben, how do we
All
raise
right. Anything
money?
else
How
you
do
guys
we
want
get
to talk about?
How do we get people to donate to us, Ben? Can you give a
We could give
an impassioned plea for people to donate money?
I could give I can send you guys something. Does someone want something of mine?
Okay, yeah, we can auction it off in the chat.
What's an easy thing to give? What's a thing that won't be like a pain in the butt to give away? Oh, you know what I have? I don't know how
you'll
many.
record a Sonic outgoing message.
Record a voice memo with Sonic. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll record a message for someone or someone's child as Sonic, and you'll tell me a little info about them, and I'll do that. And that's so easy because I can just text you, George, your San Francisco number, and then you can send to them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's start it in the chat.
Let's start at 30 cents. 30 cents for a voice memo from.
We'll start at 30 cents.
30 cents. Go from there.
$100. We are at $100. We are at $200. $200.
Whoa, really? All right, then I'll give away two. We'll give away two just in case.
Okay, we'll give away two. All right, so we'll say the top two people. 269.
Oh, but let it be known, I can't say something terrible or mean or like. Please don't make me do something terrible.
None of our viewers want that.
Okay. I also have this. If anybody likes Space Force, I don't know if it's as popular, but I stole one of the Back from the Moon props from them in one of my scenes. I don't know how many I have though.
You want to offer a voice memo as your Space Force character?
No, let's keep it as Sonic for now.
Yeah, fuck Tony voicemails are going for a lot. Oh, we got a $50 for the pen.
Well, I might only have one. I took it. This is the actual thing from when I was in the scene. Let me see how many I have.
I think 260 is the highest bid so far. If anyone wants to go past 269, we will. We'll do that. We'll also do the top two people. We'll get voicemails if you want.
There you go. There you go. Look, we just made some money.
We did. We did. We're doing good.
Watto, how do you make money? Are you still like doing it in a weird way?
Residuals, baby. I got points.
You got points on which?
Anthem, clones, ever heard of them?
Clones? Attack the Clones, you're saying?
Yeah, clones. You ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Anniversary.
Like 320 domestic.
Oh, wow. I just watched Artificial Intelligence for the first time a couple days ago.
Buddy Steve.
That was out at like 81, 80. Disappointing relative to budget.
Friend of the show, Haley Joel.
Has he been on? He's incredible in that movie.
Yeah.
He's great.
He's great.
Phenomenal.
Dr. No, Dr. No. What do you know? It's Dr. No.
Gigolo Joe.
You're brutal.
I'm gonna call these two voicemails. So 200 and 269 are the top two. So.
Whoa! Did you see the 760? Someone said 769. That's not real.
Yeah, but they said there are real hashtag money bags, which is our way of saying this is a fake bid.
Oh, understood.
That's our way of saying
fake bid. Yeah.
I didn't know we had codified.
Canonically, that was our way of saying fake bid in the past.
I remember.
All right, can you get Patrick? Can you get them to message you and find out people's names?
Yeah,
people's
Alice
names.
Alice and Adam, send me your info and your name or whatever. And
how much for the fuck Tony?
Matten? Is Adam Matten the other one?
Say that again.
For $200. Is that Adam Matten? That's.
Yeah, Adam and Alice are the two people who got it.
What a rush! What an absolute rush, guys! I wonder how much that. What about these pair of scissors that I stole from Edward Scissorhands?
I mean, listen, if you want to auction those scissors off,
wait, aren't those evidence in the trial?
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't do it.
Then will you leave a voicemail as Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah, how much for a voice? How much for me doing a voice memo of as Edward Scissorhands?
Famous chatterbox Edward Scissorhands, leave you a voicemail.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, Watto, can you do your impression of Sonic real quick before we go? Because you're blue and my character's blue. I know you got a good one.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
I just gotta go fast!
And then George, if you don't mind. Actually, George, you go last. Patrick?
Yeah. You want a Sonic or you want a Knuckles? You want Tails? What are we doing?
I want a Sonic. I want a Sonic.
Sonic? I gotta go fast.
Yeah. Watto's crushing it so far. George, I need you to put everything you got into it. You tell me when you're ready.
I've just got to go fast.
Okay. Can I see a little ankle before I leave?
I wonder if it means old Sonic the Hedgehog.
What do you want to say before you leave?
A little ankle, a little George ankle.
Get it back, Patrick.
Okay. Great.
Wow,
Thanks, guys.
Bye, Ben. Thank you.
You'll email me, Patrick, with what you need.
Yes. Yes.
I'll see you guys in 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a while. We're gonna burn through these.
Patrick,
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick, 3 questions.
Yeah, we're at 9685. We better get over 10,000, guys. I need some donations right now. Give some $4 donations. Give some $3, $2.
I'll say this. I could really use a visit from our buddy Francis right now.
Yeah. You know what? I would also a visit from Francis right now. That sounds great, Juan.
Right?
I don't know what that means.
You won't like it. You won't like it as much.
I think George is gonna like it.
Watto and Patrick definitely. George probably will like it.
Love a visit from the buddy Francis.
My buddy Francis?
Yeah.
Your buddy
Your
Francis.
buddy Francis is gonna make an appearance.
That seems unlikely.
Nope.
Nope.
What's he plugging you?
You might be unplugging something. We'll see.
All right.
Let's get those donations in. bit.ly/Grant May 4th. Email your receipt to the George Lucas Talk Show at gmail.com.
Leia and Lando feels bad he made this deal. He had no choice, but Han Solo's frozen carbonite. New cool character Boba Fett is taking him to Jabba the Hutt. Lando says, we gotta get out of here. Chewie's like, I'm gonna strangle you. A bunch of little piggies took C-3PO apart. And Lando's like, no, listen, I'm gonna help you escape. I don't want to be part of
C-3PO
this.
a backpack now.
Yeah, C-3PO is a big backpack full of junk now. They go to escape. Luke goes up, and he ends up fighting Darth Vader. Darth Vader cuts off his hand and says, join me, I want us to work together. And Luke says, I'll never join you, you killed my father. And Darth Vader says, no, I am your father. And Luke says, no, that's not true. That's impossible.
Yeah.
And he says, look in your heart, you know it to be true. And he goes, I'm out of here. And he drops off the thing.
He sounds like Doug from the state.
He goes, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
He falls on the thing. And he lands on a little hangar. Meanwhile, Leia gets this weird sense like, whoa, what's happening? My Luke Skywalker's back hanging out. She says, turn around, we gotta go get Luke, he's there. Lando's like, what? She's like, do it! They fly back, they rescue Luke, they fly away. It's a real bummer of an ending because everything, like they got away, but they lost Han.
Yeah.
And Luke lost a hand. Now Luke gets a hand replaced like pronto. He has a new hand. It's better than his old hand because he can upgrade. It's like an iPhone where you keep getting a new one.
You got it.
Although iPhones aren't great. And then we're on to a new part of the story.
We are. I want to show some fan art that we got, though.
Yeah, let's show the new fan art.
Fast in what?
It's from It's a good one.
This is why Justin Lin quit, because a bigger franchise backing.
Here's George and Carbonite.
And Bubbles.
And Bubbles.
Bubbles and Carbonite.
And Thomas. Watomobile, Elegance has a name, Vroom Vroom, and it's Watomobile.
Elegance has a name.
Jabalea.
I'm not seeing a lot of new fan art of the cool news character.
George, I cannot believe you're restrained.
What?
In Patrick teeing you up for Wuzzles earlier in the night and you didn't do the little reach.
There
goes Cage the Butter Bear. The Butter Man?
Yes. He's a cool news character.
Cool news character.
Elegance has a name.
Glad that Elegance has a name has caught on.
I think those are most of them.
But we need more cool news character art too.
Is it news because it's...
Because you play the news on it.
Because you can only play the news?
That's AM radio.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's a
didn't know
Wuzzles AM radio.
I didn't know it was only
That's
AM.
why I was so excited when I saw this existed, because this is a cartoon for children.
Yeah.
So that they can listen to AM radio.
So you can listen to 1010 Wins.
Yeah, what child isn't thrilled to get an AM only radio in the 1980s?
Yeah.
So it's mostly news and sports.
Yes. Traffic reports.
Traffic, some religion, some classical,
Lotto
some
drawings.
jazz. Yeah.
So we're going on to Return of the Jedi.
No, we're not.
We're not done with Empire?
We're done with that.
Oh.
But now, let's go to the planet Endor.
I thought these were stretch goals.
We didn't make them stretch goals.
We didn't make them stretch goals.
This is nobody's fault but yours, Watto.
What number is it right now?
We are currently at...
What's up, Doc?
We have some more coming in. It looks like we have passed 10,000, so it is time to see George's old buddy Francis.
Thank God.
I think...
Please grab part of it for me too, Watto.
Wait. What is this a euphemism for?
I mean, you'll see in a second.
Tiptoeing out of the room. Like tiptoeing out of the room like Alec Baldwin, it's complicated.
Do you want to be the other two that's complicated? Is them in the sheets?
The other two from the TV show The Other Two?
Yeah, I'm Pauline New York, you're Drew Tarver.
It's not more bubbles, is it?
Mm-mm. Well, in a way, maybe.
Kelly, this part of the show is just for us. Seeing Watto creep back in was not part of the... Oh, a couple of wine?
Close up on Watto.
Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. So you have Francis Ford Coppola wine for us?
Yes.
Tell us all about it.
Francis Ford Coppola Diamond Collection.
Ooh.
Dramatic style,
Shine
vibrant
bright like a
packaging,
diamond.
and fruit forward. Smooth wines are the signatures of Francis Coppola Diamond Collection. Our Diamond Collection Chardonnay has juicy flavors of pears, tropical fruit, and citrus with alluring aromas of spice and toasted oak, and finishes with a light creamy texture, delicious with shellfish, poultry, and Describe-A-Thon.
Oh, wow. I'm going to add a new stretch goal.
Okay.
We are currently at $10,608.25. At 11.5, we're going to see things from a new angle.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
George, you going to have some of this or just us?
Oh, okay.
You're not going to have any...
He's your friend!
A sip of your good friend.
Yeah, pour me a little sip.
I'm going to pour you a little sip of your good friend.
I'll tell you about a family called the Tawani family.
Thank you, Anna.
Now, this is a family, they have a Star Cruiser. and it crashes on the forest moon of Endor. Now the children, Sindel and Mace, they've gone missing, and their
Window?
parents. No, just Mace.
Another?
No, Mace Tawani. And their folks, Jeremy and Katarine, are searching for them with flashlights. But before they can find their kids, they get ambushed by the Gorax.
What?
Whoa!
I am the Gorax, and I speak for the trees of Endor. Now, we cut to the Ewok village. Now, do you know what the Ewoks are?
This is good.
It's pretty good.
Frankie's doing a good
It's
job.
got a little bit of an aftertaste to it.
But it's interesting.
It's a little oaky.
It's a little oaky.
It's a little oaky, maybe.
I like it. I like it. I taste the wood. Frankie says relax, and I say, sure thing.
It's paying for that movie.
He's paying for that movie.
What's it called?
Megalopolis.
Megalopolis?
You know you're sipping now, George? You know what you're sipping on?
Little piece of Megalopolis.
Little piece of Megalopolis.
There's a hint of Corleone, but just a slight aftertaste of, is it gingerbread man? and just a slight echo of Jack.
Didn't Robert Altman direct the Gingerbread Man?
You're right. I'm thinking it's the
Rainmaker.
I do taste something that's a little bit Altman-esque.
Let me try it.
Before we get to the...
No,
go ahead, try it.
The Caravan of Courage.
Okay, well, let me just
Yeah, I'm saying
do a
try
little
it.
taste
How about
test.
this for a stretch goal?
No, don't do it for free.
Don't do it for free.
I'm stretching.
I'm getting subtle notes. There's like a bouquet of Tucker, a man in his dreams, dancing upon the nostril.
It's just a hint of the Cotton Club director's cut.
I'm getting light notes of. It's like a redux. It's like a. It's like an Apocalypse Now redux, but.
Is this Godfather 3? Because if George and I drink anymore, we're going to go into a diabetic coma like Michael Corleone.
God, does he know how to kill the mood or what?
Let me go, let me get sober. Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Bottle of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. A couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. Couple of wine, fruit of the vine. When you gonna let me get sober? Leave me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over.
I think we need some more stretch goals.
Okay.
I think we need more descriptions.
I understand, but we're getting close. We're
Okay.
almost at 11.
I have a stretch goal.
Yeah.
11 o'clock or 11,000?
Why not? It's 11:05 right now.
Okay. Here's a stretch goal.
Yeah.
$11,000.
Yeah.
More description.
Okay.
We're holding the descriptions hostage until further notice.
Oh no. Okay.
The Describe-A-Thon is on pause until you give more to Steam.
You might as well call it deposit on, because who knows? This might go on If the pause-a-thon doesn't end in the next 30 seconds, I can see
saying
it
I'm
going
so
on.
fucking pissed this is happening.
Who's
Please.
pissed?
Please, you're pissed.
Please.
That the pause is happening? I thought someone was saying they were so fucking pissed this is happening. I'm like, what have we ever
What have we done to you? Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking pissed that this person is pleased. They're pleased that we're pausing the Describe-A-Thon. It's the reason for the season. And if you're happy that we're paused, it means no more money is being raised.
Mm-hmm.
A toast.
To
What?
the lie.
No, not while it's all numbers on the screen.
Oh, what?
Hold on. Oh, a toast. Hold on.
Toasting the wine.
A toast to planet.
The planet scum.
Planet scum.
Planet scum.
Oh, should we add our an announcement to the,
Do we have
to the
the?
board?
Wait, do we have a?
I think we should add the announcement to the board.
Where are we? Oh, our announcement. Yeah, add the announcement to the board.
What number do you want to make the
Do
announcement?
we have a video for the announcement or not?
No, we don't.
You think we're going to?
I don't know.
You think we're gonna pop in?
I don't think so.
Come on, try. This sounds like what. This sounds exactly like how you sounded on Oscar night.
I don't know.
Do you have any idea?
Get in this conversation right now.
Do you have any idea how angry Watto was on Oscar night?
Why?
Because Watto spent weeks, if not months, saying to you guys, not only am I not going to take any part of this show, because the Oscars are sacred to me, and I need to watch them and give them my full attention, but it, even removed from my personal opinion, it is a bad idea, it is a bad show, no one will watch it, and then I fucking am at an Oscar party, and someone turns to me and just shows me fucking Rachel Zegler on screen with the two of you, and I said, look, Rachel's a saint, but I say, how fucking dare she validate them and their dumb fucking plan? How dare she fucking pick up?
I told you it was gonna be a good show.
I know you did.
I know you like to watch a slap fight, but we like to put on a good show with nice people.
But the added insult to injury is that you didn't even want to do it. To rewatch the clip and have you go like, I'm not gonna say it.
That's the worst part of it. Is
That's
the fact
the
that
worst
I want to be clear also, this is the first time we were having this conversation.
I hate that you were rewarded.
Well, Watto.
Yes.
Don't ever bet against the family.
Oh boy, have I learned that.
Buffalo wine, fruit of the vine.
When
you gonna let me get sober?
Leave
me alone, let me go home. Let me go home and start over. We're about $85 from more descriptions, which I think we gotta get to soon.
But I'll say this. You saw the part, you've seen the part in the clip where I have to threaten Patrick.
Yes.
Because I say, have you sent Rachel the link to the StreamYard? He's like, I'm not going to send Rachel the link. And I said, and these are my exact words, I said, Patrick, I'm not asking. Look at me, Patrick. Patrick, look at me. You're ashamed of what you were that night. weren't you?
This is the other thing that's crazy.
Here's what I'll say. I don't know if I'm ashamed because I think it makes it a better clip.
No, don't fucking do it.
I think it makes it a better clip.
Don't fucking
Yeah, well, the floor's cleaner after your dog shits on it. You got to clean it up. It's cleaner than it was before. It doesn't mean
You're not grateful for the dog
doesn't mean
shit.
the dog did a great thing.
You appreciate it. You don't think the dog.
You fully clean the floor because, like, well, the floor is overall clean. Just little dog shit on it because we did a little more clean. We cleaned the area around the shit, etc. But the dog's like, I don't clean it up. Woof, woof.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You dirty little
You made
dog.
a problem, you dirty little dog.
Yeah. But
anytime now, in our text thread, that Patrick does to do something, you just go, Patrick, that's the part of you that didn't want to send her to Rachel. And we'll be saying, oh, maybe we should book Bishop Desmond Tutu for the LA live show. And Patrick goes, I think he died. And you go, Patrick, that's the part of you. That's the part of you that didn't want to send the link to Rachel.
Patrick, you sent the StreamYard link for the thing tonight, right?
To Rachel?
No.
To Bishop Desmond Tutu?
Patrick.
Is he b.tutu@gmail.com?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's always just that.
I want to make sure, Patrick, that you're doing everything you can to make it perfect.
Patrick,
I think it's been pretty good so far.
it hasn't been perfect.
It hasn't been perfect, Patrick.
I think the thing that you want to happen is going to happen.
All right. Well, that's when I have to make it happen.
You have to make it
I agree.
I hate the parts.
I believe the person. I believe it's done at this point. So I think the thing that they were doing is done. We'll see.
I think it's done.
I can't say any more on camera right now.
You can't say any more on camera.
Text it to me, Patrick.
I can't because my
Oh.
phone is filming.
He can't say anything more on
We are less than $20 away from 11,000, and we can start describing it.
Okay, what other stretch goals do we have?
We have See Things from a New Angle at 11.5.
That one's gonna blow up. In our faces. Okay, what about after that?
We Show Feet at 15 grand.
Yeah.
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 After that, Watto Eats Some Bubbles at $1 million.
Right.
And $5 million, The Wrecking Crew Goes to Malta, which, as a reminder, is the three of us: Stephen Tobolowsky, Christine Lottie, Stephen Weber, Nate Cordry,
Maybe someone.
JD,
Sure.
and maybe some more Studio 60 cast members go to the Popeye Village on Malta.
Should we make a big announcement, a stretch goal for 14, 13, or should we wait until George is done texting?
I'm going to say 14 with the caveat that if George's text
It
goes...
happens when it happens.
Mhm. Yeah. I'll put announcement, question mark.
Okay.
Are we $16, $17 away from describing again?
Yes.
We have 5 more movies to talk about?
Yeah, baby. Let's do it.
What
Yeah.
In $17.
Remember how we can also do this.
How can we also do this? How?
I want to... We're close to 15. At this point, I want to hit 15.
Yeah.
We're close. Send those $4 and send those $5 in, because there's still over 689 of you watching. If each of you sent like $3 or $4,
we were any more close, our names would be Glenn and we'd be playing a pirate and Hook.
it's true. Albert Nobbs.
If we were any closer, Mike Nichols would make us last the Africa release film.
If we were any closer, I'd be doing the butt right now.
Indeed.
Doing the butt right now?
If you were any closer.
Patrick, I would explain. I said if we were any more close. And then
If
I
we
made
were
it-
any more close, I'd be doing the butt right now.
You said closer.
No.
I said any more close. And then I made a Buddy Steve reference that you then just decided to turn into, oh, we can reference any Glenn Close
Right.
movie.
And
made a
I
Buddy
said
Steve one.
if we were
You
any
any
closer, but that's about the Patrick Marber play called Closer that was directed as the final theatrical film of
Starring?
Julia Roberts and Clive Owen.
Is it Natalie Portman?
Now, why are you putting emphasis on that?
On the gala. If we were...
Oh, she plays Padme.
Oh.
She's not Queen Amidala, she plays Padme. David.
If we were
Okay, we're at 11,000.
If we were any closer, we'd be married to Bacon. Our name would be Kyra Sedgwick.
TMT.
Kira. Knightley.
Bacon.
Caravan of Courage.
Well, now I've lost all my energy for it. There's a family. They crash land on Endor. They meet the Ewoks.
He's drunk, Patrick. He
The
can't
Ewoks.
do this. He's so drunk. He's dead drunk.
They become friends with the family. Then in the battle for Endor, the parents get killed by other aliens. There's witches, there's a spider, there's Wilford Brimley, and a little guy who goes so fast, I love him to pieces. He's like a little proto-Sonic.
His name's Teak. Oh, in Battle for Endor then.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
we play this?
I don't know if I can.
You don't know if you can?
I don't know if I can.
It's really funny.
Okay, let's see if I can. I think we'll probably be fine. Here we go. We did just get a clip in. I want to show this.
Flip it, ship it.
Ship it, flip it, tip it. I won't play the sound.
Yeah.
I want to hear the sound.
The audience is listening. Automobile. automobile. Elegance has a name.
Elegance does have a name. Anyway, there's witches, there's goblins, there's ghosts. Little girl has to live Ewoks learning how to speak English.
Yeah, that's huge.
You know what they say? What's your fucking deal, Patrick?
We gotta get through these movies.
No, that's what they.
That's the witch.
That's what the Ewoks say?
That's the Ewoks movie.
Say it like they would say it.
Ubnub.
That's what that means?
No, Yubnub.
No, I know, but Ubnub?
Means we gotta get through these movies.
How do they say what's your fucking deal, Patrick?
They say it like this. What's your fucking
What's
deal,
your fucking
Patrick?
deal, Patrick?
They learn how to speak English. Just
Learn how to
ask me
speak
that
English.
question because it's been driving them crazy.
Then we cut to Jabba's palace.
Yeah.
And guess what? Jabba the Hutt is there.
This fucking guy.
This fucking
This fucking guy.
He's a gold worm. The guy that Han Solo has been frightened of this whole time. We saw him at the pod races.
Yeah.
We saw him wiggle his way over to Han Solo. Like, give me the money, I need it now.
Don't step on my tail.
But then we see him in the palace, and he's got Han Solo on the wall, hanging up, frozen in carbonite, like a trophy.
I know we're trying to get through these. Did we skip the part from Grimly puts a stick in the river?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure we acknowledge that we skipped it.
We acknowledge we skipped a lot. It's also, here's the great thing about Describe-A-Thon. It's also a skip-a-thon.
I want to reiterate, this was your idea, George.
I'm having a ball, you fucking asshole.
It's your fucking deal.
Jesus Christ. Okay, if it's also a remind-a-thon, it is now.
Oh no.
On Oscar night, you said, I'm not going to send the StreamYard link to Rachel's
Yeah, I
Emblem."
remember.
And I said, I'm not asking Patrick. And you did it, but you were mad about it.
Yeah.
And then less than 2 minutes, Rachel Zegler, Ms. Zasso herself,
Backstage.
is on our show, backstage at the Oscars, giving us the hot scoop about my buddy Steve.
He was there.
Yeah, that's the hot scoop, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
They're gonna fucking murder you on stream right
Yes,
now.
you would.
You don't mean that. You make that
love
joke, but
it.
you love life.
Oh,
I don't know anyone who
love
loves
it.
life more than you.
That can't be true.
I don't know anyone who loves life more than you.
George.
You love life so much it sucks.
Yeah, you love life so much you ruin it for everyone else. Patrick Cotton, life lover. You love it. You love being alive. You love living. You're a lifeman by trade. You live to be alive. Every day you do it. Every day you wake up and you say, thank goodness, another day of life for me. Patrick Cotner. The
Hi,
lifeman.
diddly dee.
A liver's life for
me.
Day of life for me.
That looks good, Patrick.
Thank you. It's a little small, but
The
thank you.
hat plays.
The hat slaps.
The hat slaps.
So, Jabba's hung up Han Solo like he's a fucking Normie Rockwell.
He looks like a Normie Rockwell.
Like it's like for Jabba, Frozen Han Solo is his Normie Rockwell.
Yeah.
And he laughs when people come try to rescue. And Luke Skywalker shows up and he's like, tries to do Jedi mind tricks. He's like, I'm gonna put you down my trapdoor. And he puts him in the trapdoor. He fights a big old Rancor. He kills the Rancor. Everyone's a little upset about that. But then they're like, we're gonna go dump you in the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah.
They go over there, but Luke's got a whole plan. He's got a secret lightsaber hidden inside R2's top hole.
Did you mention Leia?
Leia's dressed up like a terrorist. Lando's disguise. Yeah.
She got that thermal detonator.
C-3PO is working for Jabba. He presents the droids as gifts.
Cocktail tray.
Yeah.
There's my favorite character in the entire Star Wars saga.
Salacious Crumb?
No.
Big Fortuna?
No.
Torture droid?
Yeah.
Yak face?
The droid that tortures the other droids.
Okay. Wow! And then it goes into the music.
Yeah, the one who's, there's the guy saying wow, and the guy who's, the droid who's pulling the lever going.
Hoo-tee-wah! Oh!
No.
No! Ooh-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Wait, do the thing. Do the bring up your, show people the inside of your mouth up on camera. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
And then all of a sudden, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Slice Noodles whenever they drop the dancer down in the micro pit.
One more time.
Uh-oh. Pretty
Now,
funny.
you were doing that earlier for something else.
Uh-oh.
And I hoped it would come back.
Yeah, I did.
I don't remember why you did it earlier.
But your wish came true.
I'm very happy.
This is what I'm talking about, the whole thing about you loving being alive.
You love it so fucking much. It sucks.
Anyway.
He's such a simp for life. This guy fucking simps for life. He fucking licks life's boot.
Oh.
So anyway, they plan a whole big scheme.
Mm-hmm.
And they escape. They blow up Jabba's barge. And here's the cool part.
Yeah.
Zoom in on me.
Real tight.
Close up on George.
Nobody dies. They blow up Jabba's barge. And nobody dies. Everybody on that barge that fully blows up 30 years later is revealed to be fully alive. People who got thrown into the Sarlacc pit. People who were in the flames of the explosion. Alive. Lib Fortuna. Alive. Salacious Crumb. Alive. And I know what you're probably thinking there. You're probably, hey, no, just me. I know you're probably thinking, wait a second, George. Surely Jabba the Hutt died. Surely he's dead. But I'm here to tell you the part of the story that ain't been told yet. You think Jabba the Hutt died in an explosion? Think about what Hutts are. They're not fast. They're not strong, right? Where do they get their power from? Is it just legacy power? They're just these slugs that sit there. They'd be the easiest crime family to take out. What is their strength? Their strength is that they are indestructible. So when that barge blows up, I'm not saying that Jabba doesn't get a little scorched, but he is alive at the end of it. But you're like, no, George. I saw Jabba die in Return of the Jedi. I saw Princess Leia, later to be General Leia Organa, killed him with the chain. She choked him to death. And then his barge blew up. Well, you saw something, yeah. And I bet a lot of you were kids when you saw it, so you had an innocent interpretation. You think, oh, Jabba's being choked. And they close his eyes, and that means he's dead. He closes his eyes like this.
Oh, no.
Well, there's kids in the room who don't understand everything about the way life works. You might want to send them out of the room. Because I'm about to tell you what happened to Jabba the Hutt.
No.
And this isn't Princess Leia's fault. She thought she was killing him.
This is the first time you've ever told this, George?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've told this on the show before.
George has shared this with Patrick and I many times, but he has never before shared this with the public.
Close on me.
Close on
no.
George.
All right. She thinks she's killing him. But he loves it. He fucking loves it. It's the thing he likes. She's choking him out. And he doesn't die. That's not entirely true. There is a little death involved.
Le petit mot.
Le petit mot.
Le petit mot. She basically gives him the greatest experience of his physical life. The most carnal pleasure. He's like, She thinks she's killing me. But I like this so much.
Sorry to be gross. He ejaculates at the end of his little tail. That's the way Huts do it. They're basically just like a pastry. You know when you decorate pastries, you know that you have that like funnel with the pointy end. That's what a hut is basically. Just like a giant pastry spreader. What do you call this? Pastry? Like you know how you decorate a cake with that? It's like a funnel with a little tip at the end.
An icing bag or
like an icing bag. Yeah, a hut is basically just a big icing bag.
Yeah.
And the icing comes out at the end. So huts are just filled with ejaculate.
But you're leaving out the most
Piping bag. It's called a piping bag.
A piping bag. Yeah, a hut is just a big piping bag.
You're leaving out the most important part.
What's that?
Huts don't come regular cum.
Oh, hell no.
He comes 100 more salacious crumbs.
That's right.
They just all come out.
Yeah, it's crumb cum.
It's crumb.
And so, yes, he falls asleep. Typical. Am I right?
Oh, suddenly.
Oh, he goes right to sleep.
Oh, now he's tired.
But
he's got the cramp.
Okay, all right.
Suddenly his jaw's acting up.
He wakes up. And is just, I mean, I don't know if they'll ever show this, but basically, Hut wakes up and, you know, like in cartoons, like in old Bugs Bunny cartoons, where like there's like a fake female made of dynamite.
Yes.
And then like Bugs Bunny kisses it and it explodes.
Yes.
And then Bugs Bunny is just like completely like, wow!
Right.
What a kisser!
Right, or like Daffy's duck bill is on the back of his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, Jabba the Hutt's experience is that Princess Leia chokes him to the point of ejaculation. He passes out, and when he wakes up, everything's just scattered around the desert. His barge is gone. Like, Bib Fortuna's over here, Salacious Crumb's over here. And Jabba's feeling is just like, wow! Oh, me feel good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I knew that I would. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I swear this was an episode of Detours when Jabba sings that. If it wasn't, it would have been season 4. So, that's the story of what happened to Jabba the Hutt.
What?
What?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Oh, Scheer.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Paul?
A Scheer here?
I'm here. Can
Happy
you
Star
not?
Wars Day, Paul.
All right, hold on one second. I'm going to figure this out.
Okay.
All right. 1 second. All right. It's working now. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Can you hear us?
All right, great. How are you? You know, whenever I hear about Jabba the Hutt, I need to call in immediately.
Uh-huh.
You know, because, you know, one of the first gigs in the business I ever got was a stand-in for the Jabba barge scenes. You know, so that was a very big deal for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, very, very, very exciting. So how's it all going there?
I mean, Paul, we're on Return of the Jedi. We've been going for almost 4 hours.
We're drinking some Coppola.
But it's kind of like a bittersweet night, Paul, because this is our last Planet Scum show.
It is. Moment, but, you know, kind of like when she comes to Jabba's barge.
Yeah.
I want to offer you some help.
What?
Yeah, I want to offer that the George Lucas Talk Show forever will have a home on my Twitch, which is you are more than welcome wherever you want. Open door policy for anything.
Wow.
The George first, you know, we call it.
Paul. Paul is saying we have an open door policy on his Twitch channel, Friend Zone. I think we take it, right?
Look at this.
What do we think?
What do we think?
What do we think?
What do we think, friends?
What are they saying?
We'll be there for you, Paul.
We'll be there for you.
Wow, this is amazing. Now I want to say, don't feel any pressure that Friend Zone was brought to the New York City upfronts to be the face of Twitch this week. You know, and when we mentioned that we have exciting new shows here, so this is going to be, this is really, you know, this is like the upfront right now. Already watching to see what happens, you know, what kind of revamp. Is it a Baywatch situation? Whoever Baywatch went, I don't know. I mean, you know, this is a big deal.
Okay. Can we confer about it for like 2 seconds?
Sure, take your time.
Hold the balloon no matter. Okay, wait a second. I feel like, do you mind if we just do a small bit of vetting?
Sure, yeah, go.
You just have to understand this is a very big decision for us.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I just want to be clear on the circumstances where you stand right now, okay? So, no one told you life was going to be this way?
Wait, say one more time, I'm so sorry.
Your life's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA?
Yeah, oh yes, right, yeah.
So you're saying it feels like you're always stuck in second gear?
Yeah, I mean, you know, day, your month, yeah.
Yeah.
But that, I'll be there for you.
Yeah, I'll be when the rain falls.
And we'll be there for you.
Yeah. You and you. And you.
And you'll be there for us too.
100%. Yeah. That's really what. If there was a fountain, I would be dancing in it.
Paul, I think it's a yes from us. We're so excited to be on the same channel as the show that you do every week with the ghost of Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah. The ghost of Leslie amazing show. Come back from the dead just knows it's where.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
Well, thank you, Paul.
We are so
excited.
I wish I had a better I'm weird zone. But whatever you want, we are George Lucas Talk Show, and the George Lucas Talk Show crew wants to. We are there.
We love it.
We love it.
We love it. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, everybody.
See ya.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. I mean, you heard it. You got to go subscribe to Friend Zone now on Twitch.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at that. Wow.
Wow.
Coming through in the clutch.
Wow.
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 One era ends, a new one begins.
Wow. Anyways, we're at 11,258 right now.
So Luke decides, well, I better go back and finish those classes with Yoda to finish learning to be a Jedi. And Yoda's there, but he's so sick now.
I'll tell you who doesn't need finishing.
Who?
Heaven. Be God is happy.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Jabba's story has a happy ending.
The happiest
That's true.
ending maybe anyone's ever had.
Yes.
A full body happy ending.
But he goes there, and Yoda's like, oh, he's also like, hey, wait, he's like, wait, is Darth Vader my dad?
Quick question.
Yeah.
There's just been a thing, I've been a little confused, I've been hearing contradictory things.
Yeah.
Is Darth Vader my dad?
This is what Luke said.
Yeah.
Looks like I just a lot of words flying around.
People
recently.
saying things, I just want to know.
And Yoda's like, it's true. And then disappears. And then he goes outside, and Ghost of Obi-Wan Kenobi's hanging around in the swamp.
I wonder if he means the ghost of old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he needs to go. Also, you forgot the part where Han Solo defeats Boba Fett. Doesn't kill him.
No.
But defeats Boba Fett, Mr. Magoo style.
Yeah.
Boba Fett?
Boba Fett.
Boba
He just
Fett
knocks him
where?
over.
Yeah.
Which, we'll get to that in a second, because we got to tell the story of the book of Boba Fett.
We got to open
Well, are we making Mando and Boba a stretch goal? Or are we just doing it?
Let's just do it.
I trust they're gonna bring us to 15.
Yeah, please donate. We really
Please
gotta.
donate.
I made a
No,
big
this
deal.
has to be a stretch
Hang on,
goal.
I made a big deal about us getting to 15. We gotta get to 15,
Yeah,
guys.
that's why it's got to be a stretch goal. It is now the 15 stretch
Okay,
goal.
so no, it can't be the 15 stretch goal. It could be we're at 11,258.
Let's do it at 12.
Let's do it at 14.
I think 13. 13.
I think 14.
All right.
Mando and Boba.
I think make them separate. I think 13 is male.
Okay,
14
deal.
is Boba.
Deal.
Deal.
So he goes out. Ghost of Obi-Wan is out there now. Obi-Wan said if you struck him down, he'd be more powerful than ever.
Yeah.
What'd that mean?
He doesn't seem that powerful.
He doesn't seem that powerful.
What'd that mean?
He doesn't seem very powerful at all.
He's a crispy old man.
He's just hanging. He's a ghost hanging around on the ice planet, hanging around in the swamp.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
He
Seems
delivers
like he's having
messages.
fun. Yeah.
He also is not even powerful enough to get away with having really lied earlier. He's like,
No, what I told you was truth about certain parts of you.
The ultimate power.
In a way, officer,
I'd like to that Obi-Wan has just been arrested by the police, and they're like, "We got you.
you cut off his arms and his legs, and you left him there burning in a pile of blood.
Well, from a certain point of view.
yes, but he did not die, so it is not murder.
Oh no.
It is not murder. Darth Vader killed him, not me. All I did was chop his legs, his arms, and leave him to burn. I thought I would be a murderer, but I am not.
The burger.
I am not a murderer.
This is what
Darth Vader is what killed him.
the next Kenneth Branagh Hercule Poirot movie. What they should do, because I know they've been adapting the books, right? I think they should write an original story.
Yeah.
With an ensemble cast.
Yeah.
You can fill with all stars, and the mystery should be Hercule Poirot is trying to solve which member of his cast is going to be fully canceled by the time the movie comes out in theaters. Which cast member is going to be a liability by the time this film is figuring out its marketing campaign?
Yeah, so the casting will be sort of a game of like, who's close?
Who's right on
Where it's
the-
like, why hasn't that person been? Let's cast them, because they're also really good.
They're good, they're good.
Like, they're really good. And I haven't heard anything about them, like, crossing the line, but it seems like it.
It
I'm
just
always worried.
feels like
Yeah.
I read some blind items.
Yeah. So anyway, he says, well, I didn't kill him because he didn't die. He lived a long life as a robot man, and he's still alive now. So how could you say I killed Anakin
He's been
Skywalker?
living such a long life as a robot.
Yeah. And meanwhile, there's a new Death Star being built.
Yeah. This is a big deal.
2.
Death Star 2.
Death Star 2. And the thing is, this one looks the same, but it looks like it's not finished.
It's just that.
They say it's bigger, but like, how can you
It
tell?
doesn't look bigger
How
because it's
can
not
you tell?
near anything. You have no perspective.
Yeah.
It's
And
also like hollow. It's incomplete.
yeah, it looks like a construction site. And they have a plan. Let's go to Endor. Let's blow it up from there. And they do,
Yeah.
ultimately. And, Luke also realizes, Leia is my sister.
Yeah.
And, and Darth Vader is on both of our dad.
Yeah.
And then Luke goes to meet the Emperor. That's Darth Sidious.
Lots is suggesting that the Death Star should have had a sequel path.
Probably, that's a good idea.
Fan art. Let's get some fan art.
And Anakin's, aka Darth Vader, has a fight with. They takes him to the Emperor, and Luke's big plan is, I won't fight you. And they're like, well, we'll fight you. And so then he does fight.
It's pretty quickly revealed it's a terrible plan.
Yeah, it's a really bad plan. He's like, I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to be honorable. And they're like, well, I'm going to try to hit you with my lightsaber, at which point, I'll do that kind of
I
fight.
gotta fight back there.
I'm going to fight. I'm not going to let you slice me in half
Right.
like I'm some sort of Darth Maul. My mommy loved me. And they have this fight, and Darth wins the fight.
Yes.
And then, no. First Luke wins the fight.
Luke wins the
Luke
battle, but refuses to finish off his father.
Yeah, he won't kill his dad. And the Emperor's like, finish him. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
And he says, no, I won't. I won't finish him. And then the Emperor goes, well, then you will die. and he shoots dark side energy bolts out of his fingers. And Luke is like, no, Father, help!
And eventually, this is like more than Anakin, aka Darth Vader, can take. He's like, I'm not gonna let him fry my son like that with those dark side energy bolts. He's like, I hate this so much. I killed those babies for you. I killed all those Jedis for you.
Yeah.
I was just supposed to watch you like use your finger lightning.
It just feels like nothing I do will ever be enough.
What is this meeting? What is this meeting? My boss is killing my son. My boss is killing my son. What is our next job going to be? What do? We're going to, we blow up another planet. I'll just be thinking about, like, I watch you fry my son.
This feels like something, this is like Succession, this is like literally like Succession.
Literally season 5 of Succession.
This is literally
What is
like
this?
season 5 of Succession.
And the Emperor's like, oh, fuck off! And finally...
And Luke is like, sorry, I fucked off.
Would Luke, hang on, would Luke be Roman? Is that what we're saying here? If the Emperor is Logan, we're just going personality.
The Emperor is Logan.
Yeah.
The Emperor is Logan.
Yeah. So
Kendall is Darth.
Yes.
Yeah, Kendall's Darth.
And his kids, who you rarely see, are looking like.
So anyway, at this point, Darth Vader is like, you know what? I'm gonna do the one thing. The one thing that I know is gonna work.
Yeah. I got one move.
I got one move, which is like, I'm gonna sneak up behind my boss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab him.
Fellas, have you ever been in this position?
Here's what I'm gonna do. The Emperor is all powerful. Like, this is a powerful guy. This guy basically took over the universe, took over the galaxy. You know, for all intents and purposes, the universe.
Yep.
And let me just demonstrate on you, Patrick.
Yeah,
okay?
sure. What do you want to do?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm Darth Vader. This is my boss.
This is my boss.
You're frying my son. So give those fingers. You do this.
No. And I'm just gonna watch with my hands. I'm just gonna grab right at the shoulder blades. I'm gonna tuck under. Now you can't. You are powerless. I'm gonna throw you down the garbage.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Well, now, nothing left to do except for the final moments of my life, be a good dad.
You got one last chance.
Here's the thing about being a parent. It's all about showing up.
Here's the other thing about being a parent. It's never too late.
It's never too late to be a good dad. Great dad? Maybe.
Good?
Good dad? You can do it.
You can pick it up at the last one.
There is a point at which it is probably too late to be a great dad.
Yes.
And I think Darth Vader, he's just missed it.
Yeah.
By like an hour. But sucks by an hour.
1 hour ago, he could have been a great dad.
If
But
there's
it's
one thing you find out about Darth Vader in these movies, it's really bad timing.
I know, he misses his mom by like
Yeah.
a minute.
Bad
He
timing.
misses the great dad window by like
The great dad window would have been like, let's not go to the meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna fry you with his finger lightning.
Let me just take him out to dinner.
Yeah.
Let's just get out of here and be father and
Let's
son.
get out of here.
I'll help you blow up the Death Star.
Yeah.
Imagine if Darth Vader's like, let me blow up the Death Star. These things are actually killing machines. I don't like them.
Yeah.
I almost blew up in the first one.
Yeah.
And I know the mistake.
The only reason we didn't tell this part of the story either. The only reason the Death Star blew up before is because I had a weird idea about let's let them escape, and then we'll go find where they go to. And before we got to where they go to, they came back and blew up the thing that I was in. And I was literally the only man who was supposed to be in the Death Star who wasn't. I went like, whoa, and I flew away. I have a terrible career track.
Yes.
As a second or third in command for the Empire.
Pretty bad.
I've killed 2 of my bosses. I've got 2 of my big bosses killed.
Yeah.
3 if you count, what's his name from that, Stephen, what's his name?
Charleston?
Root?
No. Who's the one who was in that Florida crime drama with Coach Taylor? The bad guy in Rogue One.
Orson Krennic?
Yeah, Orson Krennic had him killed too, right?
Yeah,
Sort of?
yes, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so
Steven? How did we get
what's
to
his name?
Steven.
Steven
Oh, it's
something?
Ben Mendelsohn.
Ben Mendelsohn, yeah. Anyway, so
Did we talk about Rogue One?
no, yeah, we said the Death Star plans.
Favorite
Everybody
mistake.
died.
Favorite what?
mistake.
Favorite
mistake.
Oh, yes.
So he throws his boss down the garbage, down the poop chute, basically.
Yeah.
And then he's like, now I'm just going to be a good dad for the next 5 minutes.
Give me 5.
Give me 5 minutes to to be a dad to you?
Yeah.
And he's like, and he's like, take off my helmet. Let me see you with my own eyes.
Close up on George.
It's at the helmet.
And he just straight up looks like shit.
He looks so fucking bad.
He looks so fucking bad.
He's got no eyebrows.
She, like, just so, I mean, I don't want to be cruel to him, but like, this guy looks ugly. This is an ugly duckling. I don't mean in a good way. And
They make him look a lot more handsome in the books.
Does he look like Hayden?
he looks like somebody hit him in the head with an ugly stick.
I also want to remind people,
In the bottom.
we are currently at 11,592. We do need to get to 13 if you want to hear about Mando. So get those donations in. Everyone send just like $2, $4. It'll add up very quickly.
So anyway.
He looks like a handsome normal guy.
Yeah, he does. He just looks like he looks like
Oh yeah, it looks nice.
yeah, he's cute.
He looks like Mickey Rooney.
He looks
towards
like
the
a little
end.
cutie patootie.
Yeah. Let me show him on camera.
Yeah.
He looks like modern day Eric Idle.
No, wait. Do you know who he looks like?
Who?
Sloth?
He looks like a fun.
He does.
He looks.
Luke.
Woke.
Luke,
Woke.
take off my helmet so I may see with
Get
my
this
own
mask
eyes.
Woke, I'm your father.
Luke, no, I am your father.
I'm your father.
I can say it, it's a normal line.
Luke, I'm your
Jedi
father.
season, Sith season.
No, Luke.
Jedi season.
Luke, I'm your father.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
I'm so
Luke,
sorry
I thought I
about
saw what happened.
all those younglings. I slayed them
I did. I did
with
see
my
a
white
wagon.
saber.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the Jedi,
I
kill the Jedi, kill the Jedi. Anyway, so
He's like, oh, one more thing. And we didn't show this part in the movie.
What?
Well, Luke had to carry his whole big heavy body all the way back to his ship.
Can I say, Darth Vader is a big chungus, and especially because Anakin never seems that long.
No.
I understand they're putting the robot parts on it, but it also feels like the guy gains like 8 inches.
Do you think
Probably
Do you think
Yeah,
that
they added with his
Luke?
legs.
Do you think Luke used his Jedi power to lift him and carry him easy style,
Yeah.
or do you think he like dragged him?
Do you think he like rummages around?
Do you think he just burned the soup? You think he took Anakin out?
No, not just the shell.
He left Anakin
No,
on
the
shell?
He
whole
left.
body.
He left Anakin on the Death Star.
Dead naked dad?
I think so. He's just meat at that point.
His dad is in the
He's
suit. His dad
just
is not the
meat
suit.
at this.
He's dead.
This is why this guy finds death so funny.
He's got no personal connection to
He
this
sees
guy.
a dead body. He's like,
Patrick-
what is this? A hamburger?
He
Yeah,
doesn't
Patrick
love
thinks
him.
that he just ate his dad's body like a lobster, then took the shell and burned it.
He does not love his dad.
Just meat.
He does not love
He
his
loves
dad.
his dad.
No,
He loves his dad.
absolutely not.
Projection. Projection.
Absolutely.
He loves
Projection.
his dad.
Absolutely
If
not.
there's one thing this movies are about, it's about families.
Yeah.
And
You
so
know what
anyway,
the original name for Star Wars episodes?
Tell
You know,
No, tell me.
George, you know. I mean, because people know it was almost called Revenge of the Jedi.
Yeah.
yeah,
But that was not the title and the scripting stage.
yeah.
It was going to be called Star Wars Episode 6. I
Big-
love you, Daddy.
I love you, Daddy.
That was good that they gave it up so other people could use it.
Yeah.
It's still in play.
I think it's back in play again.
Um,
I love you, Daddy.
So anyway, down on Endor, they're so happy the Death Star got blown up, and but there's one guy who's not very happy, and that's Han Solo, because he's like, you love Luke, and she's like, I do. Princess Leia, she's like, I do. He's like, I won't stand away. You be with him. He's kind of pouting. He's like, I
Gives
get
up
it.
real quick though.
I get it. I won't stand away. She's like, he's my brother.
Yeah.
And Han goes like this.
He's like,
What?
here's a real Scooby-Doo moment. Some real Scooby-Doo style action.
Show us the face.
I remember when we were making that movie, and Dick Mond was little Dickie Marquand was. I was like, Dickie, go take a nap. I got this. I did that a lot, where I was like, all right, I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna mix it up, and I was like, Han, you know, on Scooby-Doo? And Harrison was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, Scooby-Doo the dog detective. You've heard of them, right? And he's like, what's that, Scooby-Doo? And I was like, yeah, Scooby-Doo.
No, say it like Harrison. Don't.
He's like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, exactly.
Scooby-Doo,
Harrison.
where are you? We got some work for you now.
Yeah, Harrison, please, we don't have time for this. I don't want to explain Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
What about Scrappy? Are we cutting it off?
What about Scrappy?
Is Dummy Doo entering the picture?
It's not full official Harrison. It's Scooby-Dum, not Dummy-Doo. Although I like that punch-up.
Thank you. I mean, where are we ending this? New Scooby Mysteries? Are they going to meet Mama Cass or what?
I'm just saying, Harrison, I want a little, when you find out that Luke and Leia are brothers, I want you to give me a little bit of a...
You want me to give you a little bit of an root?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and Harrison?
Yeah.
Thanks.
For what?
Yeah, the Scooby-Doo tape you're about to give me.
Oh.
And then he nailed it.
Are we in the after show now?
What do you mean?
Are we in the after show?
No.
Okay.
Why?
They were in the after show on set.
I guess that's true.
George.
Yeah?
You ever watch Dynamite and Blue Falcon?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I liked them. I thought it was... You had so many Hanna-Barbera riffs on teenagers and oddball and they're solving mysteries. And on its face, you go Dynamite. He's another dumb cog solving crimes. It's the same show. I thought it actually had more of its own identity.
Oh, Harrison, by the way,
Yeah.
one of my Chester drawers is busted. Will you fix it? I'll pay you $1 million.
Now, Harrison, go get their fucking shine box.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's a hammer and nails. Why don't you go fix my fucking Chester drawers?
Chester drawers? Who's Chester drawers?
Fucking Chester drawers.
You don't want to meet Chester
Yeah.
drawers. The tough guy.
Here's $1 million. Hammer and nails. Why don't you go give me a Scooby-Doo tape and go fix my fucking Chester
Why don't you
drawers?
go meet Chester drawers?
Go meet Chester.
So everything worked out for the whole Star Wars gang. They had a big party. The Ewoks are happy, 3PO's happy, Luke's happy, Leia's happy, Han's happy, Lando's happy.
I never
Everybody's
cared
happy.
for Jabberjaw. I didn't see what he contributed to the group.
They're dancing.
They're dancing
Listen, if you close your eyes, you can almost hear it playing.
Are we at any stretch goal for Mando yet?
We are not at Mando. We just hit 12,000, which means we're 1,000 away from Mando. But we did hit a new stretch goal to see things from a new angle. Look at this.
A new angle?
That's a new angle.
This is a new angle?
That's a new angle.
Make it full screen.
That's a new angle. There's that guy right there.
What angle is it? What, the cell phone?
No, it's the computer.
The
The laptop.
computer's an angle?
Yeah, it's an angle.
It's pretty much the same angle as it.
What are you talking about? You're saying it's almost this angle?
Yeah.
That angle?
Yeah.
It's almost that angle.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like the same angle with worse lighting. Inexplicably.
It's the same lights. I don't understand why.
It's like 5 degrees
And it's
different.
almost this angle.
Yeah.
Keep doing all three until we get $1,000.
Guys, you heard it. We need some donations right now if you want it.
I mean, this stretch goal in its name is really a lie. Because if you had said, we set up a new camera angle, that would be true. Saying you're seeing things from a different angle is almost fundamentally false.
It's not true. It is technically a new angle.
We're not seeing anything different.
Let's see.
I don't even know
Look at
the
this.
footage generous.
Oh, but Wada, look at this. You're seeing more of the cup on the bottom right-hand side. Left. right-hand side of the screen.
I feel like I'm on fucking DVDbeaver.com watching comparisons of different Blu-ray releases. Where they go, actually, it seems like they opened that framing on the 2009 Turbine Media release. You see the cup at the bottom of the frame. People.
I don't know. We donations if you want to hear Mando. Maybe people don't want to. They don't care about Mando.
Maybe they don't care.
Maybe they don't care about Mando.
Maybe they don't care
They
about
sure don't care about the kids who build robots.
It seems like they don't care about the kids who build robots, and they don't care about Baby Yoda, and they don't care about Mando.
Here's what happens. If there is a child who cares about building robots, and they are not supported in their life from an early age, taken in, taught properly, given access to the best schooling, they become Darth Vader. We've seen it happen.
Yeah, Anakin was not given the proper. He built one robot, and then he got pulled into this Jedi cult.
He goes to this fucking Jedi charter school.
The fucking Waldorf Jedi charter school.
Right, and he does the interview with them, and they're like, "You don't have a lot of extracurriculars." And you're asking for full scholarship?
Yeah, that kid should have been sent to Robot Academy.
Yes.
To build robots, to build droids.
I feel like he did have an okay amount of extracurriculars.
They should have called the mannequin Steamwalker.
What's undeniable is that the Jedi Council were like, I don't know about, and like 20 years later, that guy comes back and all the kids at the school.
That's undeniable.
They were. Now, did they cause it?
Kind of.
A little bit.
Yeah. If they had just said yes, sure, come on in,
Worst
that would
of
not
both
have happened.
worlds.
Would not have happened.
Worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
They said, we got bad vibes from you.
Yeah.
We're gonna still let you stick around, but we're gonna kind of nerf you a little bit.
Sure.
And constantly let you know you're not that hot.
Sure.
Tell you ain't worth shit.
Yeah.
But come by on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Mop our fucking floor. Go get your fucking shine box in.
Yeah, but they don't.
They told Anakin to get his shine box.
We are less than $800 away from Mando, so I mean, listen, we're not gonna keep going until we get the Mando. Is that how this is working?
No, maybe there's a time limit before we just move on.
Okay, what do we want to say? It is 11:58 p.m. 12:02.
We have to at least do 3 more movies.
It's gonna be fun.
It'll be fine. I think those specifically will be fine. I have no doubt George will have a lot to say about those movies.
Or a little.
Or a little.
Or a little.
Or a little.
God, just...
We gotta get to 15, guys. I'm gonna keep begging you until we get to 15.
We have 3 angles that are the same thing. One angle that just might... One angle that only favors Patrick, and then a shot from behind.
What are they saying in the chat? Let's take a look.
Yeah, what the chat saying?
What are they saying in the chat? They're saying...
Ain't no fan art.
This is gonna go until 5 a.m. Jabba was full of Mando.
True.
Lost.
The new angle is real good.
Not true.
What do you... Oh, George, what do you think would...
666 viewers!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'll donate if you give us another angle. Oh, wait. I have a... wait. I can do this. I can do this.
Where have I heard that before?
Well, not from Patrick.
Where do we want the new angle to be?
I want it to be...
Somewhere really new. Put it in the fire.
Somewhere real... Okay.
Fire point of view.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, it's your laptop?
It's a new laptop. It's a different laptop.
Well, no, then you can't do that.
Why?
Because you'll be blocking the fire. I was thinking you were putting a little phone in.
Can it be Jersey Dave? Can we put the new laptop in front of Jersey Dave?
Yeah,
and
probably.
the new angle is Dave working.
Yeah. Sure.
Great.
How you doing, Jersey Dave?
That's a very different point of view.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, but what is that stretch goal for that new angle?
$500,000.
But then it's not going to happen.
Why are you so negative? You asked Rachel Zegler isn't going to join the stream.
Tonight she's not.
Oh, where have I heard that before?
Patrick, send it.
Absolutely not. It's midnight.
Send it.
It is midnight.
Time difference. Time zone difference.
You just had a bird.
She's in London.
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m.
Top of the morning to you.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
On morning stream. You've never heard of a rising stream?
You never hear of good morning?
Patrick, With a man who loves life, he's never even heard of a good morning.
All right, I mean, listen, I need some more. We need some more donations, guys. I'm really sorry.
We'll just go to sleep.
It'll
be a sleep-a-thon.
What do we have to lose anymore? We could go to sleep.
I'm a billionaire. I don't need
We
this.
have it.
All right, fine. I will give Jersey Dave a new angle.
Why don't we go to sleep? Why don't we make it the sleep?
Here we go. You guys all said you would donate if we gave Jersey Dave a new angle.
Everybody said they would donate.
Every
Only
single-
they could give Jersey Dave a new angle.
He said it couldn't be done.
So it couldn't be done. It could. Jersey Dave has a new angle.
Excellent, Jersey Dave.
We need some donations, guys. 15 grand. Here's what we said. We don't need 15 grand. Maybe we don't go to Scheer this day. Maybe we don't.
When was our last fundraiser?
December. That's so long ago.
This is our January fundraiser, our February fundraiser,
Yeah.
our March fundraiser, our April fundraiser, and our May fundraiser.
Yeah.
Just got that now. And just
We raised so much in January. Or in December.
yeah. Maybe this is the end. Maybe we can't do it anymore.
I gotta say, I don't like that the question is, do we keep the show going or not, and not, do we not cover the 2 TV shows? Like, the thing that's now being dangled is
Arguably a very popular thing currently in Star Wars.
their TV, you're talking about 3 seasons of television.
Do it real quick. It's like 2.5 seasons.
How about I do them?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that the deal?
Sure. But we gotta raise the money.
Oh no, I'm gonna make them long. I'm gonna stretch them out. I really want to the weeds.
Seems like since this new angle has come out, the audio's gotten significantly worse.
Worse.
How is that possible?
Because we're stretching the Wi-Fi.
All right, get off.
Oh, we gotta take some of these angles down.
We'll get rid of the lap. No,
angles.
Dave, you keep yours.
No, get rid of Dave's.
Patrick, off the top of my head, I can think of 2 angles I would cut immediately.
There's one. There's one. We got rid of that one.
I think cut the back shot.
Cut the back shot?
No, keep the back shot. Cut Jersey Dave.
No, keep Dave.
No, the back shot's important. It shows us something we don't see otherwise.
Bryson's pick up.
Hey, Bryson.
Hey, Bryson.
Dave.
What's Bryson saying, Dave?
Close-up shot. Oh, when Keith. Thank you, Bryson. Keith's camera turned around and looked at me.
Yeah.
That's where the microphone is. That's what the audio visual is.
Oh.
So we can go back to as many angles as we want.
Hey, Dave, will you ask Bryson a question?
Oh, Bryson. Actually, do you want to talk to him about it?
Yeah.
Put him on speaker, Wada.
All right, you're on speaker.
Bryson. This is Water.
Over by the microphone.
Bryson, I have a question for you.
Yes.
We're struggling here.
Move the phone over to the microphone.
Bryson, we have at least movies left to go, if not 3 seasons of television in between as well. Patrick wants to get to 15,000.
Yeah.
But it's slow going. It's at what? A hair under 13?
Yeah.
We're tired. Energy's low. Morale is low. Bryson, I ask of you. Can you check?
Check what, Waddle?
Check to see if the bumper factory is open. Bryson, Planet Scum is dead, and this is for charity.
Waddle, I'll only make a bumper if you guys get. What number are you at right now?
We're close to 13.
$12,729.93.
13,500. I'll open the bumper pack.
Holy fucking shit!
Bam. Oh, Bam. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Bam. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Oh, yeah, Baba,
And they said it couldn't be done.
They said it couldn't be done.
And they said it couldn't be done.
And when they said that, they were obviously quoting Mr. Patrick Cotner.
Don't even bother.
Don't even bother.
Why or try?
Why try to get Paul Scheer to come on to the show tonight?
He was busy.
He wasn't busy.
He was busy trying to come on the show.
Uh-huh.
Patrick, you basically said Paul's not going to make it tonight.
Yeah.
And then what did I do?
What? You texted him.
And what did I say?
You bullied him.
What did I say?
I don't know.
Read the text.
We are at 12,863. We are so close to 13. So dang close to 13.
Is the bumper factory open?
Do you want that? It doesn't seem like you're that right
How
now.
long has it been even?
It's been 5 months.
At least.
It's
More?
Probably more. Probably more.
I said, Paul, Patrick says you refuse to come on the show. Is this true?
You're not even reading it. Your glasses aren't on.
This is why I texted for real. Did Patrick send you the StreamYard link? Feel free to pop in at any point, even if it's just for like 60 seconds to announce.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
And then you know what the next text is?
What?
Paul Scheer liked. Paul, did Patrick send you the stream? All it took was one.
Uh-huh.
Just a spoonful of sugar.
Just one spark.
One little spark.
You think you can sing your way out
I
of
was gonna
this?
sing Figment's song.
You think you can sing your way out of
I
this?
thought so, but I guess not.
We hit 13.
Okay, we have hit 13, which means we are at Mando. But unfortunately, that does not mean the bumper factory is open. 14 is Boba. 14 is Boba.
I want to do Book of Boba. You do Mando?
I'll do Mando.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Here we go, close up on
But
Wada.
I want to have the bumper factory open by the time I'm done with it.
We better get there. Guys,
Tell the
$4.
audience. It's up to
$4.
them.
Georgie Porgies, we're talking about the first fully operational, normal working hours bumper factory in maybe 6 months.
Yeah.
The first of 2022.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
If there's anything you're willing to spend your money on, for charity, it should be the bumper factory.
If you're not willing to spend...
I'll say this. You don't want to see this bumper, do you?
Look, here's the thing. This truly might be the last bumper factory ever.
Mm-hmm.
We're moving over to Friend Zone.
Yeah. I don't even know if they are set up for bumpers.
We have no idea. Bryson is not an employee.
Have almost asked 0 questions about Friend Zone.
We know almost nothing, but there's a substantial.
We know almost nothing.
We know almost nothing. Say it.
We know almost nothing.
Thank you.
There's a more than significant chance.
There's a more than significant chance.
There is a more than significant chance that this is the last ever opportunity for a bumper factory. And if we don't get there, then you didn't even appreciate the bumper factory when you had it.
$250 when we were at the bumper factory, basically. So tell me,
Okay.
what's this Mandalorian?
Hello, my name is Mandalorian. Don't ask me about myself. I don't like talking about myself. Sure, I'll work this job. What do you need me to pick up? Hello, I need you to pick up death and despair. I am a bad guy. Nature is trying to correct for our corruption of its land. Here, take this old man. This doesn't look like an old man. This looks like a baby. What if a species was so old that the old people look like babies? And the people who look old were like so fucking old. I guess I'll take this baby and just deliver it, let it be killed by scientists or whatever. I don't care about this shit at all. Go about my way with this baby. Hey, hey. Fuck, I kind of like this kid. He's got gum. Fuck, I don't know. Check it. Hello, how are you doing? Little guys here, they ride around, they shoot things. Fuck. Nice kid you got there. Oh, he's not my kid. It's just it's a job. It's like a package. I'm like a fucking TaskRabbit guy or whatever. It seems like you're a father now. Hello, here you go. Let me hand you the baby. Here's one fresh baby. Fuck, never mind. I like him. Okay, now that I got this baby, I gotta meet some friends. Anyone seen a turf around here? Is there a turf in town? Looking for a turf. Bring back the robot. Bring back McNulty. Bring back Carl Weather. I feel like the turf's the only person I need to add at this point. Everyone else I've already met. Just need one turf. It's weird that no one's volunteering, because it feels like people are really bullish about the church. Okay, whatever. We'll just shoot her. You kid. End of season 1.
Bum bum bum
Okay.
bum bum bum.
Bum,
Bum 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 bum.
The bumper factory is open.
Do we want to call Bryson? Dave, we need your phone. We need your phone to call Bryson.
He's online.
Excuse me, Bryson.
You gotta play the bumper if it's open.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
You gotta play the bumper if the factory's open.
We already played the bumper, Bryson.
But let's make it official.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, it's like they opened the back up.
Wow.
This is the opposite of Allentown.
Wow.
They're opening factories up.
Hello, gentlemen.
Bryson.
How can I be of service?
Bryson, it's been a while. What do we have on the bumper pile?
The bumper pile?
Yeah.
I have.
tell us
I
the
literally
bumper
have
cupboard is
the.
bare.
I have the post-it notes in the other room. You want me to go grab them?
Bryson,
go grab them.
Bryson, do me a favor. Find the bottom Post-it note.
The bottom post-it note.
Bring
yeah.
them all. Bring them all. I'm gonna trick him, because he's gonna think that's the least important one. But you know what we're gonna do?
Flip it and ship it.
What's the trick there?
We're gonna do this. Okay.
You don't think Bryson suspects that's the point?
I think he.
All right.
I think Patrick.
So-
Bryson, can you read through all of them really quick?
Well, famously, I had my completed bumpers, little.
Yeah.
Then these are all the bumpers we never made.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so they're
Yeah.
out of order. So let's just pull one
Yeah,
out at
all right,
random.
I guess my plan's not gonna work.
Yeah, it was never gonna work.
It's a terrible plan.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Close to Boba. We were
Oh,
less
no.
than $100 away from Boba, everybody.
We got Muppet Wiki Reco.
Okay, well, Bryson, you know what to do. Get to work. Bump it to the top, Patrick.
Gotta bump it to.
Okay.
All right, season
2 of The Mandalorian.
Bum, 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 bum. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
But when
God, I love this kid so fucking much. I love being dad. This is so fucking good.
It's all about family.
It's all about family. At the end of the day, it's all about family.
Oh, it's like those race car movies.
Fucking love this. Oh, wait, I forgot the thing at the end of season 1. Hello, I am Lord Darksaber. I'm not gonna kill you yet, but I'm gonna stick around. Okay, so now season 2.
Nick Nolte's dead.
Chicken Man's back.
Oh, I'm dead, Quinlan. Mandalorian.
Hal's there. Ted Lasso's there.
Louis? Okay, so what do I do? I just walk around, see all my friends, everything's good again. I'm a Jedi. What? Jedi? I thought they didn't exist. They do exist. What have you been telling Grogu? Grogu? What's a Grogu? That's a Grogu! He's gotta be trained. Gotta send him to school. I don't know about this. What else happens? Some real Mandalorians come in and they're like, the Mandalorian's just dumb, you shouldn't do that anymore. We do our own shit. I know, but that's after what I'm saying right now. This shit with fucking Bo-Katan or whatever.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so then he's like, we gotta take Grogu to this temple. We take him to a temple. They're like, Grogu, do your thing. Here comes pew 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 pew. Boba Fett. Boba Fett, you give him oh, no, also, let me take kid into small town. Boom. Are you Boba Fett? No, I'm Timothy Elephant in the Boba Fett costume. Give me that costume. Gotta help me first. Kill her. Thank you for the costume. Okay, now we go to the temple. Boom. Grogu, do your thing. I'm Boba Fett, where's my costume? Hey, come on, man, I had to work really hard for that costume. I fucking want it. Trying to meditate. Oh no, there are other bad guys. The only way to stop bad guys, we have to fight bad guys together. Oh, fuck. Let me steal the armor. You're not so bad after all. They took Grogu. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna help you get Grogu. I'm Mr. Darksaber. I got Grogu back. Thank fucking God. Well, what a happy ending.
No.
It isn't a happy ending. I am Luke Skywalker. I am a human being speaking words said by a human. Give me the child. Give me the child. I want to take him to train him. Fuck, the warmth he's projecting. Clearly Grogu should be with his own. What a trustworthy man. Not an artificial intelligence program. Fuck, Grogu. I love you. I'll give you to the deepfake. Goodbye, I am Luke Skywalker. Goodbye. Dum. And that's a picture wrap. Oh no! End credits scene.
Hey, remember how I told you? Full in on me.
Full in on George. Close in on George.
Remember when Jabba the Hutt's barge blew up and nobody died? Now we get a little glimpse of Bib Fortuna.
I'm Bib Fortuna. I'm alive, and I've been spending all this time eating food. No one stopped me. I love being corpulent.
Well, now he died.
McClunky.
We're telling stories, and it's mostly been cinema. You know, it's movies and then narrative film for television. But now it's time for a book.
It's time to open up a book.
Mm-hmm.
The book of Boba Fett. Are we at the numbers?
We are at the numbers. Can we put it in between 14 and 15 really quick, just so we can get that boosted up?
Yeah.
George's sequel plan. Want to tell about your sequel plans?
What do you mean?
What you would have done if you had made the sequel?
We're gonna get to this.
Let's make it a stretch goal.
We'll do it when we're talking about the movies.
Okay.
I got a stretch goal for you.
Sure, Rana.
Patrick's sequel plan. How about instead of pimping your fellow performers out, you fucking step up to the plate, offer something yourself?
Okay, sure.
Patrick's sequel plans.
Yeah.
Oh, and they better be good.
Yeah, sure.
Or how about Patrick's snack plans?
Ooh, okay, I like that better.
More his wheelhouse.
I think these are separate stretch goals.
Okay.
We're trying to fill the gap between 14 and 15?
Yeah. All
okay,
right.
14, 250, Patrick's snap plans.
Uh-huh.
14, 750, Patrick's sequel plan.
Yeah, sure. Deal. Okay.
So, Boba Fett.
I'm sorry, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let me lick my finger for a second.
So, Boba Fett, even though last spotted getting knocked off Jabba's barge, landed right in the Sarlacc pit, but just like everybody else that day, he didn't die. Because ain't nobody die on Jabba's big barge explosion day. Ain't nobody die then. And so, what happened was he fell into the Sarlacc pit, but he landed in some sort of weird jowl pocket and used some oxygen from a dead stormtrooper, breathed it, and he dug his way out. And he got stripped by a bunch of Jawas, took all his clothes and costume, and then eventually ends up with some Tusken Raiders, and they sort of become a tribe for him. Then a bunch of them get killed, and he's like, you know what? I'm so fucking sick of being fucking Boba Fett. Like, my life sucks. I know you think that it's cool. You know, like from the outside, it's cool, but it's like the people who think I'm cool are like little kids who see like the UPS driver. They're like, it's so cool you get to drive a truck and wear shorts all day. But like 30 years later, like that same kid's like, I thought you were gonna always be a UPS driver. They're like, I didn't want to do that forever, man. It's not the greatest job. And Boba Fett's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to have, I don't know how long I have, 10 years, 20 years, 30?
Imagine a lawyer,
Yeah.
even ethical pro bono lawyer with an incredible track record of helping his clients avoid incarceration. In the middle of a trial, falls into a Sarlacc pit. When he makes it out alive, he might not want to go back to being a lawyer.
Yeah.
That might change him a little.
Yeah, just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And so, here's what's great about the book of Boba Fett.
What inspired this?
I don't know.
This is Patrick as Pinocchio? And Watto and George the Puppeteer?
It says, hi, Dildy, it's the producer's life.
Oh, okay, right, you're doing that. And Patrick is Stromboli?
I'm wearing a Ted Lasso shirt.
And then Watto is Honest John or something?
Yeah, and then we had this one from Bring the Noise, who made my shirt. This is a sequel hat for the sequel Death Star.
Of course.
Great.
Okay.
So what's great about this is the book of Boba Fett is basically a book about an older who hates his career.
Yeah.
Decides he don't want to do it no more. He's gonna do something else. But what can he do? Still got a certain set of skills. But he's like, let me just have a good job. I don't care about being cool anymore. I'm just an old man. I wanna be like the boss of a town, but I wanna do stuff that's like kind of fair.
It's like Nancy Myers, the intern.
Yeah, it really is just like, come on, man. I don't want to. I know you think it's cool for me to be Boba Fett.
I live so much life. Let me be nice.
But I don't care what you think. I'm gonna pursue the job I want to pursue.
Hey, newsflash. Being Boba Fett sucks. I fucking hate it. It's a bummer.
Hey, here, I know I'm not really telling the story of it, but I feel like I am telling the message of Boba Fett, which is for all the people who watch the Book of Boba Fett, like, I want him to do more cool shit. You go do something cool, you fuck. You go be Boba Fett if you think it's such a fucking great life to be Boba Fett. You go do it. You go be a bounty hunter. Fuck you!
Here's my challenge to anyone.
Close
who
up on
complains.
Waddle. Close up
Close
on
up on
Waddle.
Waddle. Here's my challenge to anyone who complains about Boba Fett not doing enough cool shit in the Book of Boba Fett. My challenge is, try to do the least cool thing Boba Fett does in any episode. Just try. Try to do the least cool thing he does. Like, for example, walk down a street with the attitude of Boba Fett. And then tell me that you think he's not cool.
And as far as what Boba Fett did that you liked, it was mostly what he didn't do. You projected a bunch of things on him that you thought this guy's really cool. But most of what he did was say stuff like, he's no use to me, Dad.
Yeah,
he might as well be Kevin from The Office.
Here are the things that Boba Fett did.
He's no use to
Can
me,
I
Dad.
can I say one thing that I like that he did?
What?
Close up on Patrick.
Don't change it, no.
No. Back up.
Tilt up.
There we go.
There we go,
Yep.
that's the framing.
Do you know what he does for most of that show?
What?
He takes a nap, baby.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's in a what do you call it? A little water.
Back to tank.
He's in a little water chamber.
Back to tank.
Back to tank.
Here are the things that Boba Fett, this character you think is so fucking cool, does in the other movies. He takes a freelance job.
Yeah, and he shows up, hangs around with all the other people who are also up for the job.
Right.
Real cool. Hey.
Close up on George. Close up on George.
Real cool. Just Boba Fett hanging out with like about 8 other job applicants. Just like, yeah, we filled out the form. Am I okay? And they're like, no disintegrating. It's like, bro.
It's like a fucking episode of Taxi.
Yeah.
They're like the dispatcher, waiting for Louis De Palma to be like, Rygert, you can take the next cab.
Have you been watching a lot of Taxi lately?
And I did that like 4 years ago. I knocked that one out.
Well, you can see most of it on Paramount Plus, along with all the Indiana Jones movies. Make a night of it.
Then what does Boba Fett do? Picks up a defenseless guy, freezes him.
Yeah. Just haul something.
He's like a man with a van.
Yeah, he's a man with a van.
He's a man with the fucking
He literally flies a spaceship that we think is cool, but it looks literally like just an iron.
It's a spaceship that you named in high school, and like you thought it was cool at the time, but now you're like, I might need to rename it.
Then he delivers the cargo.
Oh yeah, Slave One.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
it's time to change. I'm
Yeah.
not the edge
Hey.
that I was in high school, you know?
Hey, here's how cool Boba Fett is, alright? His ship's called Slave One. Guess who has 2 slaves? This guy.
Boba Fett delivers the cargo to Jabba, and he's like, hey, look, man, I don't really have anywhere to go. Is it cool if I just hang around and drink here? Which he seemingly does for like 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah, and then guess what he does? He slips and falls into a mouth.
He gets beaten by a blind guy.
A blind guy knocks him off of a little floaty barge.
By accident.
By accident, and he lands in a big mouth.
He gets fucking digested.
Pretty cool.
Pretty fucking cool.
So if you don't think that trying to make a better life for yourself is cool, I'm glad I don't have your life.
Now, George, I don't know if it's your fault, but we've gotten pro donations during your talk.
Hey, guess what? To all the people who didn't donate, care. As a matter of fact, email us and ask us. We'll give you some money, maybe.
No!
Not really. Not really. Jesus, what a little wimp you are.
Why would
you think I'm going to give them a dime? No! Don't give them money! Patrick, you think I'm going to give these assholes money?
Why would you even bring it up, though?
What, did you hear me add the word maybe?
Hang on.
Did you hear me add the word maybe?
Did I hear you add the word maybe? I didn't.
You know why?
Why?
You're too busy howling with fear that I was going to give money to the people who were asking to give us money. You think I'm going to give them money?
I don't
know! Please, don't give the money away! My name is Patrick, and I don't want you to give any of this money away! Please! Not the money!
Dave, do you have any more friends we can sell?
Yeah, I do.
Come
Let's
here.
do it.
It's time. It's time to sell some of Dave's friends.
Patrick, do you know how George became a billionaire?
Not giving money away?
Yes, not sending money to anyone who complained that they liked the things he made.
Yeah, I didn't write a lot of checks for Radioland murders, you know what I mean? Everything's covered in
All right, let's get some Davy friends out here.
So I have a new friends. If you guys want to meet a new friend.
The way I would like to do this is I want to hand you all a new character. I want you to tell me what you think their name is.
Okay.
So let's go one by one.
Yeah, let's give Watto one, then we'll auction that one off.
This is for you, Watto.
Whoa. Okay. Lord. Okay.
Oh no.
Now, this is what I'm seeing here. This definitely like Barry B. Benson from the movie B movie. But he is a gentleman. I think his name is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Close.
Close.
Is it
Obi-Wan Kenobi movie?
You're getting closer.
Fuck. Obi movie. One Kenobi movie.
Obi movie Kenobi.
Movie.
Obi movie Kenobi movie.
Why would it be movie twice?
It's gotta be
Because they're
Obi movie, Kenobi movie. Because anytime you say B, you have to say movie after it.
Okay, you're right.
That's
I was
how
wrong.
the
You're
movie
right.
Obi movie, one Kenobi.
Obi movie Kenobi movie.
Obi movie, one Kenobi movie.
That's it.
Obi-Wan.
Obi movie,
Obi
one
movie,
Kenobi
one
movie.
Kenobi movie.
I wonder if he means old Ben
Ben
Kenobi
Kenobi
movie.
Okay. We're already at $169.
Great.
For
Let's keep
Obi
going,
movie,
baby.
one Kenobi movie.
$269. Alexander Morales.
It's not Martin Obama.
I hope that's real, Alexander.
I hope it's real, Alexander.
If not, we have a 200. 300. Tote bags. 20.
Doesn't matter if it's real. It's irrelevant now.
300 dollars. How much did
think
Babu Binks and Jar Jar Frick go for?
333 1D BDR.
Babu Bix was like $275.
Are people just hitting the
That was
Coca-Cola
a
hard
steal.
right now?
333 1
Can't believe
BDR is
Obi-Wan
the top right
Kenobi
now.
movie is going for less than
I know.
those
For a
from
good
earlier.
card.
The
I know,
fucking
but those early ones
Zoomers
were
love
so-
B-movies.
Alice played 369 for Jar Jar.
Look at his butt. Look at his
Oh,
butt.
look at that big old butt. Doing the butt.
Anyone want to go higher than 333?
Oh, that's a nice number.
333.
Good, nice.
And we have more to auction off, so do not worry about that.
I'll say this: he's small, but he's got a lot of physical integrity. He feels good. He feels
A
solid.
lot of buzz
in my
about
head.
this character.
Lot
A lot of buzz. And honey, you are gonna like this bee.
You're going to like this beat.
All right, let's give it 15 seconds. 333, 14, 13, 12,
Honey,
11,
I'm Obi movie, one Kenobi movie.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.
$33.
1B BBR, please email your receipt and remind us what you got, and we will go from there.
Be great.
A blockbuster new character.
We love it. All right, George.
Yeah. I didn't realize that these had names and we were just guessing them.
I mean, I have names that I thought, but I mean, we improved upon what I
You're
thought.
open to punch us.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course. Let me make sure this one is whole. Okay. This is for you.
Oh yeah, he's Paul Mall, Blart, Darth. Is he a Paul Blart Mall cop with Darth Maul?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so
Is it
Paul Mall,
Darth Blart.
Darth Blart,
Darth Blart Mall Cop?
Is it Darth Maul Blart Cop?
Darth Maul,
Paul
Mall, Paul Mall being Paul Mall,
The cigarette?
Darth Blart. Is it Paul Maul Darth Blart?
It's not the most accurate one, but I feel it in my bones.
Paul Mall Darth Blart. Already $200 right after the game.
Paul Mall Darth Blart.
Paul Mall Darth Blart.
Darth Blart. I think that's his name now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had Paul Darth Mall Cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul Mall.
300.
Darth
Alice bid against herself. 200 to 300.
Because she can tell this is competitive.
This is.
This
A close up on
Paul Mall.
Paul Mall Darth Blart. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got a lot of physical integrity.
Yeah.
He's got a little mustache too.
Look at that guy.
The work that Dave puts into these, and he doesn't communicate any of this.
One of a kind custom toys.
Truly.
All right, we're gonna get this.
This is a design toy made on the East Coast by a craftsman.
Kid Robot wishes it stopped this.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that keeps Kid Robot up at night. This is the kind of stuff that, I'm sorry, the people in the Funko Lab, ask them what they're afraid of.
He has a mustache.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
The fine people at the Funko Pop factory, this is the thing that they lose sleep over.
Pop goes the weasel over at the Funko factory when they see Paul Mall Blart.
Yeah, when the weasels over at the Funko factory see Paul Mall Darth Blart, they flock their pants.
10, 9, 8.
Wait, why are we ending it?
Because no one is bidding. 7, 6, 5, 4,
5,
3,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations,
Alice, congratulations.
Alice has quite a cast, right? Because she also now is the owner of Judah Macabot, breakout star.
Alice owns everything.
They're saying it's like, you know, these kids they buy these bored apes because they're like, well, you own the IP, then you can develop your own show. Alice is playing smart. These are cheaper purchases in the grand scheme, but huge characters with massive built-in appeal.
Oh, I like whatever this is.
Okay. This one, I'd be surprised if you could punch this up, but we'll see.
Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
Okay. So this is Babu Frick in a buoy. Is it Buoy Bo Frick?
No.
Is that better?
No.
Babu Frick. Babu Frick?
Yeah.
Baba Booey?
Yeah, Babu Booey.
Can it
Baba
be?
Booey?
Can it? Baba Booey Frick.
Sure.
That's a
great.
That's the punch.
Baba Booey Frick. Honestly, upset I'm not getting this
I
one.
know.
Wait,
you know,
bid for it.
Bid.
I'll put $100. I'll start with 100.
Oh,
Alexander Morales, 420.
I'm going straight to 420.
I can't go higher than that.
Baba Booey Frick.
Wow.
This one I was proud of, and I almost said, like, I've got 3 new characters, but I'm only going to auction 2. Because I also...
this one's good.
You're like,
I have my
leave
favorite
something.
He's a good
I
guy.
have to leave something in my.
I like this guy. He's
Also,
my
I
I
have
wanna-
enough goose and...
I want to be clear. Real sturdy.
I'm getting better at making
These are
these
well
guys.
made.
The build
These are all
quality.
So that could save a life.
Yes.
I sent out a couple of goos that were not
Save
very well
alive.
made. I
Yeah.
apologize for those.
But those, that's, you know, you were buying a developmental goo.
It's true.
You were buying a step in the goo journey.
Close up on Baba Booey Frick, please. Now you could tie this in the water. You could put it on the back of your boat. You could tie it to the front of your truck. You could. What else can you do with
I
this?
sort of think that would float. Despite what I've done,
Would it?
I kind of think it would
It
float.
would float.
It might float like...
It'll float.
Hey,
It'll
Baba
float.
Booey Frick! Do a flip! That's it. He does half a flip. He does half a flip.
No
All right.
one's gonna beat 420.
I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
going to be 420. Let's close that out.
Aggressive bid.
Alexander Morales, congratulations. Baba Booey Frick is yours. This will get mailed to you. Please email us your receipt and send us your address and everything, and we will get this to you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well
Thanks,
Are those all
guys.
your friends?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's 5 new
5
characters.
friends.
I have new friends. How often do you make 5 new lifelong friends in one night?
Yeah, I mean, like, let's get some fan art of Jersey Day with those 5 friends dancing in the fountain near Central Park.
Yeah.
The fountain is near Central Park.
Talk about a friend zone.
Talk about the friend zone. And that should be the caption on that fan art.
Yeah, talk about a friend. Talk about a little friend zone.
Is there any more fan art, Patrick? I like the puppet.
I'm checking right now. I don't think there's any.
You the puppet.
And for everyone watching tonight, subscribe to Friend Zone just to give them a little bump so they see like a new batch of fans and
Let them
subscribers.
see the
Let
Georgie
them see that little
Porgy.
Georgie. Let them see
So
the
this-
Georgie Porgies roll in.
Yeah, our next show ideally will be sometime in June. It'll be after our LA show. Get your tickets, get your streaming tickets for LA.
Oh, and without naming names, can I reveal one little fun thing about it?
Maybe. What is it? This is tentative plans right now.
No.
I'm just gonna
anything
say
he
it.
says.
I'm just gonna say it as if it's not tentative.
His word is bond.
But it also might not be true. Zoom in all the way. This next one, it's a nooner.
I want to be clear.
Maybe not.
This may change. We also have not given the state the friend zone yet.
No, can I say something about this next show? And this is true, and I promise, I swear in my fucking life. This next one is for all the marbles.
Can I say something about this? And I don't know if it's true. Can I get a close-up?
Perfect.
Like, I hope it happens, you know? We've tried in the past and it's been a little tough, but I hope this one happens.
Keith, frame up a little bit. There we go, perfect.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's start.
Hold on.
Okay.
This next one, and I just want to follow up on something that Watto said. This next one is for all the marbles, including this one.
Is that Snoopy's cousin? Who is that? Joel?
Snoopy's sibling.
Snoopy's sibling.
Marbles.
Oh my gosh.
Soon to be seen at the Lucas Museum of Narrative Art, because we got some Schultz up on those walls. And hey, who's not excited about the Schultz one?
Yeah.
Schultz would have been 100 this year.
That's true.
We're going to celebrate it.
We gotta celebrate. What are you pointing to, Patrick?
We are at 14,757. We are so goddamn close to 15.
So Book of Boba Fett. All right, it's just about a retired guy. He wants a new job. He rides around on a big monster. Some of the episodes are Mandalorian. Some of them are Boba Fett. It's fine. What the fuck you want? Guess what? That's so cool. He doesn't even show up in every episode of his own show. What's cooler than Boba Fett being like, you know what? For a couple weeks, let's have it be a different show. Fuck you.
I'm gonna take a vacation.
What's the cooler thing than being like, you know what? For 1 week, my show's a different show. Now I'm back. What am I doing? Nothing. Monster. Now I'm gone. I'm Boba Fett.
I'm friends with the neutrinos from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's just like, Boba Fett is cooler the less cool he gets.
Yeah.
That's how cool he is.
Yes.
He's so cool that he's hot.
It's the
And he's so
art-
hot that he's cool.
It's the art of not giving a shit.
And Boba Fett does not give a shit. He's like, I don't care if you think I'm cool. You know what I think? Fuck you. I'm Boba Fett.
I'm Boba Fett.
I'm Boba Fett, baby.
I'm Boba Fett.
And this is my book. And he
Slam.
throws the book at you.
He slams it.
All right. Anyway, Force Awakens.
Bryson? Oh.
Oh wait, we got a bumper.
We got a bumper?
Bryce.
Let's bring him in.
Bryson, we got the bumper?
Bryson, we got the bumper?
You bet
Bryson,
your
we can't-
buttons.
Okay.
That's our buttons. We just get all of the marbles on the next show.
Muppet Wiki Reco.
That's a good sketch.
Okay, pull another one out of the jar, Bryce. We'll give you a break, Bryson, because it's been a while. You're right.
I don't open the bumper unless we reach a stretch goal.
Let's see another one, Bryson.
Make it a stretch goal. You raising money or
Grayson,
what?
the stretch goal was that the factory opens.
Keep those bumpers coming.
I can't stay long. I'll make one more for you.
We only have a few minutes left.
Bryson, we don't know how long we're going to be here.
Bryson, when the Nabisco factory opens for business, they don't make one cookie and go, if you want another cookie, you gotta make it a stretch goal. They keep the factory running.
All right, I'm gonna need some audio from Watto. If I could get this clean, please.
Happily.
Okay, real quick. Where the fuck is the get this clean bumper? Anyway, the one I pulled is a bumper we intended to make called "Who Put the Bump in the Bumper Factory?"
Okay. George, can I get a little backup from you on this one?
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, George.
You want me to lead in with it?
I just want you to set like a good baseline.
Okay. Tell me what you need. What do you need? Like
Who's at the bump in the bumper factory?
Patrick laughed. If I could.
That was Dave.
Okay, Dave laughed.
Okay.
I want to get the wording right. It's who set the bump in the bumper factory? Who put the bump?
Who put the bump in the bumper factory is what was written down.
Okay.
Can we get that clean?
George, no, just wait a second.
All right.
We need this clean. Who put the bump in the bumper factory?
Hold. We're gonna get some room tone. Okay, great. Thank you.
All right. Briefly. Luke's gone. Han and Leia got to work.
Bye, Bryson.
Han and Leia had a kid together, but it didn't work out. They've been split up for a while. 3PO, something happened to his arm. It's red now. R2-D2 is in a coma. So we're new people, and they're cool, and they're learning about. They find their way onto the steal the Millennium Falcon. Han Solo and Chewie show up.
Rathars.
They're like, Chewie, this is our ship now. And then he's like, you know Luke Skywalker? He says, yeah, it's true, all of it. And then they eventually find his son Ben Solo is Kylo Ren now. He's like a bad guy.
Snoke.
He works for Snoke. And they're like, I want to save my son. And the son's like, come here, Dad. And Han's like, yeah, I'll come there. And then Ben kills him. Kylo Ren kills him with a lightsaber. So Han's gone. He's dead. Everybody's fighting. Rey is like a Jedi, has like the Force, obviously has the same blood disease that Anakin had.
George, can I hop in super quick? This is actually kind of relevant to what we're talking about. Someone pointed out that today on Twitter, our friend, Ben Schwartz, says that he wrote the red arm joke.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
That's wild.
I'm not surprised. Why are you so surprised?
I'm not surprised. It's just interesting.
I didn't know you thought that little of Ben.
I'm never surprised when Ben does well. I think he's talented.
Yeah.
That's the difference between you and me, Patrick.
Yeah.
I'm never surprised when my friends do well. I think so highly of everyone in my life.
Yeah.
Anyway, R2-D2 comes back to life, comes out of the coma, and has a map that they realize, oh, this is going to lead us back to Luke Skywalker. So Rey goes to find Luke Skywalker. He's on a birdie island, on an island full of birds. And
George, I do also want to point out, one of our long sought-after goals has finally happened.
What?
Vulture has covered the George Lucas talk show. They have said GLT has already found a new home on Paul Scheer's friend zone.
And this is the photo they showed?
That is the photo they showed. Now the author has DM'd me saying if you have a better photo, feel free to
Nope.
send it. I don't want to, I think.
Nope. Who's the author?
It's Bethy Squires.
Wow.
Bethy Squires.
I think it's because in that photo, Watto looks like a vulture.
Would you like me to read the article?
Yes.
Yeah, let's read the article.
Okay, hang on.
It's now a readathon.
It's now a readathon.
This has been a long held goal of ours.
Yeah, Vulture never mentions us.
We had never gotten the Vulture mention. It was something we wanted. All right, here we go.
Vulture never covers us.
You know what the big difference between us and Spider-Man?
Watto, you got both pictures.
With the two pictures of Watto?
Look at that one.
Isn't that the same photo?
Yeah, but you're also in the article.
Isn't that the article? What's the difference? What do you
Okay.
say?
Happy Star Wars Day. May the IP...
Can you answer my question?
I believe it's the same photo.
Can you answer my question?
Yes.
You know what the difference is between us and Spider-Man?
The Vulture knows who Spider-Man is.
We never find ourselves in the Vulture's clutches. Yours is better.
Okay. Happy Star Wars Day. May the IP be with you. The annual celebration of Star Wars notions canon compliant and non started with something of a bummer when Planet Scum announced it would be shuttering. A Twitch network founded by Chris Gethard, Planet Scum is/was the home for many comedy streaming shows, including the George Lucas Talk Show. The network announced on IG that May 25th, which happens to be another in Star Wars history, coincidentally enough, would be the last regular broadcast for the channel. Other shows, like Mary Houlihan's Painting Party, may be making other plans, but GLTS has already found a new home on Paul Scheer's Friend Zone. Originating as a live show at UCB, I think that's probably all we will read about that article.
Right.
I don't know, it just gets into the weeds.
Did they mention that Watto shut down the UCB theater?
They did not.
Did they say bad stuff?
No, they said, originating as a live show at UCB, the
Hold
George
on
Lucas
one
Talk
second.
Show stars retired filmmaker George Lucas. During the pandemic, the show moved to streaming and began doing hella fundraisers.
Show is produced by a snack and nap obsessed rat who is a messy bitch who lives for the drama and loves his brothers. I understand why he didn't want to read the rest of the article.
Watto, it's so cute that you think my name is in this article.
I do like that they say that we have featured the majority of the cast of Arliss, but they don't call Sandra O by name. Sandra, come to the friend zone.
We still want you, Sandra. Still
Yeah.
come on. Hang on, close up on George.
Yeah. There are worse ways to kill an evening.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Watto.
You want to know the difference between me and you?
Yeah. Do you want to be in the shop together?
No.
Well, I'm gonna come over because I'm already walking.
Patrick, you want to know the difference between me and you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
You know, Watto, you know why Patrick didn't want you to read the rest of the article? You know why he shut it down real quick?
Why?
Here's what Vulture says in their first ever coverage of us.
Yeah.
One time, Rachel Zegler phoned in from the Oscars. It was the most exciting thing to happen that night. That's a good joke. Also true. Also, shame on you.
Also, shame on you. Man, Cocoa Puffs fucking rip. I forgot how good they are.
George, let's switch
Give
back.
me a puff.
Let's switch back.
I'll puff you, George.
Can we finish Force Awakens?
George, I
Hold
puff
on,
you
yeah.
anytime.
We already finished Force Awakens. We're in Last Jedi.
George, you're my best friend. I'll puff you anytime.
You want my puff daddy? Listen. So, Luke's on the island, and he's like, being a Jedi was a bad idea. I started a Jedi school.
Wait, are you on Last Jedi now?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh, new book.
Did we talk about Han dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay attention. You are on this show.
Even if Vulture doesn't recognize it, you should try to remember.
Why can we expect Vulture to mention your name when you don't even know what's happening on the show while you're on it? That Vulture coverage was because Paul came on the show, which is something you said wouldn't happen.
Vulture said, George Lucas Talk Show, which stars retired filmmaker George Lucas, Watto, and occasionally some passerby who seems to walk past camera with no awareness of his surroundings.
And who doesn't seem to believe that anything is possible on the show, especially the things that happen right after he declares them impossible.
Also, like, loves life like a weird amount.
Yeah, like a true life lover. So he's like, I started a Jedi school. Kylo Ren burned it down. Rey's like, you have to be a Jedi again. He's like, I don't want to be a Jedi. I think it's a bad idea.
It sucks.
I think it's
The
a
whole
weird.
thing sucks.
It's a weird cult.
You're fucking losers.
It's bad news.
It's
like
bad.
it's just bad news,
They
man.
fucked my dad up.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, we all end up running away. Like, Obi-Wan ran away and hid on a desert planet.
Yeah.
Yoda ran away and hid on a swamp planet. I ran away and I hid on the nicest of the 3 runaways that we're aware of the Jedi Masters ran away to.
Yeah.
By far, that planet is so nice. You got all the titty milk you want, day or night, from those little weirdo long-neck elephant giraffes that lie on the side of the mountain. It's such a great, you have all the porgs you can eat. There's like a vibrant community on the island. It's way better than Dagobah. It's way better than Tatooine. Like, of the 3 people that we know who are Jedi Masters, who when the going got tough, they were like, I'm out of here. I'm going to hide. Things didn't work out. Going to hide
You're
away.
making me realize there are truly only 2 retirement plans for a Jedi.
Yeah.
1, abandon society.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Right?
I'm out.
Right. Move to weird, isolated place.
Yeah.
Right.
Plan number 2, be murdered.
Yeah.
No
murdered.
third option.
Yeah. Anyone
who wants to fucking say that Luke Skywalker would do that.
Look, all the people who lost their mind at what was by far the cushiest, smartest, most enviable of all the Jedi runaway packages.
Yeah, he was cranky, but he was happy.
He was cranky, but
He
look
was
at the way
like,
he's like
"You
hopping over that island.
Yeah.
He like hop over a thing. He's like staying in shape.
Yeah, sucking on titties.
Yeah, he just like
he's like sucking on titties.
And it
Hot
is
dog somewhere in the city.
hot dog somewhere in the city. And so he's like, I don't want to go back. He's like, you know what? I once ran a school where I kept Baby Yoda from basically his daddy.
Yeah, it sucked. It's bad.
And I was like, look, I was like raising up frog out of the creek to show him up.
I was being a fucking buster.
And you know what that happened to that school?
Burned down.
It got burned down.
Got burned down.
Just like my dad was school, that he went back to that school 20 years later and killed everybody. This is a bad organization.
That school stressed me out so fucking. I need you to understand. I was so fucking stressed out my old job. I almost murdered my nephew.
Yeah. Let me tell you what it's like to run a Jedi Academy.
Let me just give you a quick thing. It's no Abbott Elementary. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, it's no One Tree Hill, if you know what I mean.
Welcome back, Cotter. This ain't.
It's no Sky High, if you know what I'm saying.
Head of the class, more like butt of the class.
The paper chase, more like chase me away from these papers.
Back to school, more like fuck you, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore.
Summer school with Mark Harmon, more like some less school without Mark Hamill. So the point is, he's like, I don't want to do this. And she's like, please, you have to. He's like, okay, I'll train you. And then he starts training her, and he realizes she's doing like weird Jedi mind cyber sex with Ben Solo, aka Kylo Ren. They're doing these weird Skyping, weird psychic Skyping.
I wonder if he means Obi-Wan Solo.
I wonder if he means Obi-Wan Solo. Meanwhile, Poe Dameron, who we met in the first movie, one of the new guys, he disobeys an order at the beginning, and he wins the battle, but he gets a bunch of people killed. And so General Leia's like, listen, I'm not letting you in on any of these plans anymore. And
reasonable. That's a reasonable thing.
Reasonable. And he gets mad about this. And so he spends the whole movie scheming to have this other plan. Meanwhile, Holdo, is it Admiral Holdo?
Yeah. Admiral
Holdo. Vice Admiral Holdo is like in charge of things, and she's not looping him in because he doesn't listen and he doesn't follow orders.
Yeah.
And in the end, he gets a bunch more people killed by not. It's the first example in most of the time in all these Star Wars adventures. Whenever there's a ragtag group of rascals with a good intention, their little scheme works. In this instance, it actually backfires. It actually, by not trusting their colleagues, they actually end up getting killed and doing a lot of damage. But at the end, they learn their lesson, and then Luke tricks his nephew that he almost murdered once by Skyping into a lightsaber fight.
You forget, I mean, they go to the casino.
They go to the
meet
casino.
Space Nicio del Toro. And then
Snoke!
Oh, Snoke gets cut in half, Darth Maul style.
Did we mention Snoke to begin with?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Big bad guy.
Patrick, welcome to the George Lucas Talk Show. It's so nice to have you here finally after many hours.
BB-8 works as the fucking thing, but also fucking Daniel and Rey team up to take out all the snow guards, and they're like, we're gonna be friends.
Ben takes his shirt off.
Oh. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Let me also say something that I think is clever, all right? Because I haven't addressed something in the storytelling of Star Wars up to this point. Tighten close up. No, tighten it on me and Watto, because Watto, you're part of this.
Make it a clean two.
Make it a clean two. A clean two and a tight two. I'm of a certain generation. There are certain shorthands in storytelling, particularly when you're creating alien characters, where sometimes you might be leaning towards certain tropes, ethnic tropes, stereotypes, things like that. Sometimes these things don't age well.
People get verklempt.
Yeah, there are characters, whether they're Nemoidians, whether they're Gungans, whether they're Tridarians.
There's this Meshuggah people complaining about things,
There
not
are-
being woke enough.
There are choices that I've made that have not always aged well. The last I did something I think is very clever, which is it paid tribute to this rich tradition within the world of Star Wars by having one character who is an ethnic stereotype that nobody minds. Nobody in the world minds it, which is that there's basically a little drunk leprechaun at the casino. I think this is one of the smartest and savviest moves that any filmmaker has made in a Star Wars movie in the entire canon of Star Wars, which is that writer-director Rian Johnson was like, well, I don't want to have like something offensive in the movie, but there is like something about Star Wars.
It's part of the DNA.
It's part of the fabric of Star Wars. How can I pay tribute to this without actually making a single human being in our lifetime upset?
Put a little leprechaun.
Let's put a drunk little leprechaun. There is not a single person in Ireland or of Irish heritage that will take offense at this.
He's going to put BB-8 and BB-8's going to point right back out.
And he's going to be played by Mark Hamill.
He's just a drunk little leprechaun voiced by Mark Hamill and a tip of hat.
We should also
Well
talk
done.
about, we have not talked about a main character in this movie, Rose. We love Rose.
We love Rose.
She's off on her own with Finn for a long time.
Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
No, wrong book. Hold on. Books are not designed for daring thinkers. Rose Tico Tay's crazy. They go to Canto Bight, they meet the little leprechaun, then they meet Space Nicio, they ride on these things, they free all the creatures.
I want to see if this book says the thing that's the best part. Maybe not.
No, what's the best part?
What's the thing that Rose says to?
You gotta save the things we love. You fight for.
Exactly what you love, that fight what you hate.
Yeah, that the most important thing is to fight for what you love, not fighting against what you hate.
Yeah.
Right?
Saving
I'm paraphrasing, but that's the basic thing.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, I think that by and large, the viewership of this show has been the kind of fan base that is very much in line with that way of thinking. That it's more about celebrating and for what you love than about tearing down the things that you hate or don't like. And I think the Star Wars fan base overall has too high a percentage of people who put all their energy into complaining about what they don't like or hating what they don't like. In many cases, erroneously, where they have no actual
alternative. They just know what they don't like. And in many cases, I've said this before, there are people who, they're not actually disappointed in Star Wars, they're disappointed with themselves because they don't still enjoy a child's entertainment series that's designed for children.
I mean, let's just say we can't all be Patrick Cotton.
Yeah.
It's part of growing up is having moments where we don't love life. You know, but you don't take that out on people who make the things, for those things failing to make you feel like you did in the best moments of your life. That's a lot to put on a movie. We all like movies. You can't put that on a movie.
But I want to thank the people who enjoyed this show over the time that it's been on Planet Scum and in person. What?
You still got another movie to go.
Yeah, we'll get to that like pronto.
Patrick, why are you interrupting him midstream? People are.
It sounded like he was rapping.
You all assume that we don't know how to do the George Lucas talk show. You assume that we're flying off the handle, that we're fucking veering off the tracks. People are in the live chat, they're saying this is beautiful. I'm going to cry. This is beautiful. I love this.
Right. I just want to thank the people.
Straight from the bottle?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is the least surprising thing that's happened all night.
Thank God I put it on my business card so I can write that shit off.
Rise of Skywalker.
Did you take a COVID test today?
I had it a couple weeks ago, so I'm fine.
God, I want another cup, but you just drank that from the fucking bottle. George, go on.
Rise of Skywalker.
I don't have the Rise of Skywalker little golden book. It's the one I refuse to buy.
So the thing is, Kylo Ren said something to Rey. We've been following this woman.
Take the last. There's a little. Take the last. Kiss her off. And let that be a lesson to all.
Oh.
All right.
Kylo said to Rey in the last movie, because Rey, her parents left her, abandoned her as a little girl.
You're nothing. You come from nothing.
Said your parents were a bunch of nobodies.
They're drunk, so I don't know. Sure.
And there's this is a little bit of taking page from, I guess, the Bens people, the Bens of the Star Wars world. They like to sort of tell little truths as if they're telling the truth.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it's true that her parents were not particularly notable people.
Yeah, but that was
failed to leave out. He failed to tell
a
little secret, which is that remember Darth Sidious, aka Chancellor Palpatine, aka Senator Palpatine. Remember?
I still cannot believe they were the same guy.
Hang on. Let's get the pins. Give me those pins.
Here's
you got
one.
the pen over there?
Here's one. Here.
All the way over
together.
All the way over.
We need a wide shot. We need a wide shot.
Right? Wide shot.
Wide shot. Wide shot.
As wide as
here we go.
Possibly.
All right, let's bring these pins together. Give them to me. Pin. Now we need a close up. We need to zoom in tight on me.
Zoom in on tight on
I got
George.
both pins here. All right. Now here's the thing. These two pins. For 9 movies, we've been keeping them as far apart. You never knew it was like this, huh? You thought that Darth Vader threw his boss, the Emperor, down the poop chute at the end of Return of the Jedi.
He did. We know that he did.
Threw him down, but you thought he was dead, right?
Yeah.
Just technically.
Well, but here, hold on. Did you know he was a grandpa? Did you know he was? You knew him as a senator. You knew him as a chancellor. You knew him as a Darth. You knew him as an emperor. But did you know that he was also somebody's granddaddy? That's right.
Impossible.
No, you say impossible, but I say possible.
It can't be true.
No, but look, down in the Jedi dark dungeons of the rock planet that we're seeing now, Exegol.
I wonder if
there's
there's old dead Palpatine.
There's all these weird phantoms and ghosts and goblins down there. The whispers of the voices. And we see this weird old zombie Palpatine who's like, guess what? I'm a grandfather.
There's a monkey with a welding mask.
Everything's crazy.
He's straight up a chimpanzee with some blacksmith tools.
And he's like, and here's the thing, somehow he's back. And he's a grandpa. Rey is his granddaughter. part of a lineage of. Oh no, does this make her bad?
I don't know.
But
It
here's
seems
the
like
thing.
it.
Here's the thing. We like Han and Leia, right? We like Luke. We like the Skywalkers, right?
It is a thing I
We
ask
like the
myself all the
Solos.
time. I go, am I forever cursed by my grandfather's shadow,
But
who I never met?
Ben Solo became Kylo Ren. A good
I
guy.
wonder if he
turns
means
bad.
Obi-Wan Solo.
Obi-Wan Solo.
Wonder if he means Obi-Wan Solo.
Meanwhile, Rey realizes she's got the Force in her or something, and she's a granddaughter to Palpatine, and she's like, no, it can't
To
be.
be fair, let's admit, it is very destabilizing.
Oh, to find this out
To
now?
find out you're a granddaughter.
After people told you weren't a granddaughter?
Yeah.
Come on.
True from a point of view. Who?
I'm not even talking about the
Who from a
Palpatine
point of
of it
view?
all. I'm saying ignore the Palpatine.
Hey, let's put that to the side.
What do you
Let's
do
put
this
that to
Put
the
it,
side.
hang on. Give it to
Hang
me.
on. All right.
You walk around every day of your life, you walk around the desert, you got a stick, you make robot friends, you put helmets on, and every single waking moment you're thinking to yourself, I'm nobody's granddaughter. Ain't nobody my grandpa.
Yeah. You heard of. Here's the thing. All right. We've all been to the movies in the past couple of decades.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I have.
We've seen Dirty Grandpa. We've seen Bad.
The war with grandpa.
We've seen The War with Grandpa. Grandpa Palpatine.
I ain't never seen that picture.
I ain't never seen that picture. But now you're
They say
looking
to
at.
her, we got some bad news for you. Your grandfather is a
Whoa. Well, hold on.
Hold your horse.
Hold your. What are the horses in Last Jedi called?
Fabios.
Hold your Fabio.
And she went, this is already the worst news I've gotten in years. And they went, wait till you hear who it is. And she goes, I truly don't see how it could work. This has shaken my sense of self. I thought I wasn't nobody's grandfather.
By the way, this is just something that popped into my head. I don't think they made this shirt, and I don't know why, but somebody makes shirts that show Snoke, and they say Snokey Dokey.
I mean, I think with Forrest. Forrest.
What about if the shirt is Snooky Doki Kanoki?
All right. So anyway, so she's dealing with this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. Let me ask you.
I wonder if he means old
I wonder if he means old. I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. I wonder if he means old.
I wonder if he means old Ben
I wonder if he means
Kenobi.
old Ben Kenobi.
I wonder. Ed Baker Jr.
So, the two of the biggest, most important encounters in this movie are with ghosts.
I keep on looking
Ray?
over to get my book to pull up the pages, and then I remember that I didn't buy it.
Rey talks to the Force Ghost of Luke.
Yeah. On a log.
And Kylo Ren, aka Ben Solo, talks to the non-Force Ghost of Han Solo. Might be more of a memory than a ghost.
Right.
I like to think it's a ghost of it.
Ghost of Toaster.
And he sees his ghost dad, Han Solo.
Yeah.
And Han Solo says to his son, he says, the Hoover and the Ghost Chasers. That one was just exactly the same as Scooby-Doo. That one was like identical. It was just a different, less interesting dog. I liked the Funky Phantom. That at least was playing with the formula a little bit. Colonial Ghost, it was a different archetype. Captain Caveman even I'll take.
Here's the thing about Kylo Ren. He turns good again.
This is the thing about the Kylo Ren.
He's back to Ben.
He's back to Ben.
I wonder if he means old Obi-Wan.
He turns good again, and they have another fight together where they're teaming up, and they fight Grandpa Palpatine, and they kill Grandpa Palpatine. Now, is he dead for real? We'll never know. This guy has more lives than a pussy cat. Part that's real good in Rise of Skywalker. C-3PO, there's a part where they need to translate something, and his protocol, he can read it because it's like Sith language.
but legally, morally, ethically, he's forbidden from his programming forbids him from translating this.
It's like Directive 4 and RoboCop, except for good.
Yeah, and so so it's kind of funny, but they're like, we're gonna have to reboot you, which is like, this is not the first time that C3PO's had a complete memory wipe, and it's it's both funny and kind of moving that he's making a sacrifice. But then, at the end, Rey decides to change her last name to Skywalker. She doesn't want to be Palpatine anymore. It's like the final sort of like, you gotta think about it from Palpatine's point of view. He's like, my granddaughter is Rey Palpatine. Like, she's going by Rey Skywalker now. He's like, what? What? No! Just picture like it probably drives him crazy, right? And she's like, not everywhere. Everywhere. It's embarrassing. No! No! I'm like, yeah, he really is.
She kisses Ben right before he dies.
Oh, so hot.
So
Do you think they have that conversation where they're like, you ever think about the fact that my grandfather was your grandfather's boss?
But also maybe his dad?
Yeah, and also like fucking, like straight up marked him.
Yeah.
Like straight up like threw him into a poop chute.
Yeah.
I feel like we're on different pages.
No, we're not.
If he's also his dad, that makes them what? Cousins?
No.
No.
They don't have the same bloodline. They can
I'll say this.
They can do it all.
But
Patrick.
canonically,
Patrick.
It has been established that Palpatine impregnated Shmi.
Canonically, that has been established by whom?
By whom?
Charles Soule in the comics.
Oh, if we're gonna read the comics, let's start talking Hagar the Horrible.
Yeah,
Joe Biden's got a framed Hagar the Horrible strip in his office. You know what that strip says?
What?
It's the horrible. He's shouting up to the gods, "Why me?" And you know what God says back down?
Why?
Why not?
Patrick.
President Joe Biden has that Hagar the Horrible strip in his comic, in his office. What's happening?
Got a bumper.
Who put the bombs in the bumper factory?
Is what I'm talking about.
Good stuff.
And
We're back in business.
I regret to inform you that with that bumper, it's actually.
Bryson, get back in here. Tell Bryson, I know you're watching, log back on.
Is this really how you want to go out, Bryson?
Bryson?
Is this what you want your last appearance to be?
Bryson?
Leaving?
I have a question for you, Bryson. Make me full screen.
Full screen, Watto.
Bryson. Let me ask you something. You should be feeling proud of this thing. You helped the planet scum, this incredible 2-year run we've had here. The things we've been able to do together. I know sometimes it's been hard. It hasn't always been fun, sometimes it's been worse. But I ask you this. Do you want your legacy, lasting legacy of planet scum? Now this is a clean pool. Patrick, this is a clean pool. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want, for time immemorial, people to go, oh yeah, Bryson Wallace, that guy who believes in the comedy rule of twos, who thinks you can do 2 beats of something and get out. Old Bryson, no 3rd beat walk. Is that what you want people to think? Do you really feel like you can hang up the hard hat for the last time on a 2nd bumper Don't you want to go out in a blaze of fucking glory? Don't you want to pull one last post-it note out of that bucket and show them the best fucking bumper they've ever
Tight on
seen
faces,
in their
tight on
life?
our faces.
Tighter on their faces.
Our faces.
Don't you want to bump this shit I'm leaking? One last time. Just got your mojo back. We all agree. The last bumper, a resounding success. The first one, a little rusty. But the second one.
To quote every movie studio executive in the 1980s, just give us one more bomb.
To quote every movie studio executive in the 2000s, please just make it a trilogy. Please. Bryson, give us one last bomb.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
What a piece of shit. Fucking ungrateful piece of shit.
Well, wait, then we described them all.
What number did we have?
But here's the thing.
What a way to end it.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
We made it over at 15,000.
We did. We were at 15,177.04 cents.
Also, Ben and Ray can do it all.
What does that mean?
Like, they're not blood related, so it doesn't matter if she
Against
takes the
stuff.
Skywalker name. Like, they can do anything.
Well, this is what I was going to ask you, Patrick. Isn't the implication?
Yeah. The implication is that he manifested the Force within Shmi. It is not a.
Yes.
You know, he did not impregnate Shmi.
Right. He talks about the Darth
I didn't
Plagueis.
wanna-
The rumor was that he had the ability to create life with his control of the Force.
But that still means he's still down.
No.
When does life begin, Lana? What are we talking
no.
here?
No. Not.
I think the point, Patrick, is that genetically, Palpatine is not Anakin's father. Anakin creates him in a fucking lab.
I don't think it's a lab. I think is Shmi a lab?
The lab of the mind. The lab of the mind.
Lab of the mind.
You ever heard of the lab of the mind?
You ever heard of the Lab of the Mind? One is we told the story of Star Wars tonight. And the
point
thing
is-
is, if we were to tell this story tomorrow, we tell it a little different. I think we can do this every year.
I thought I knew Bryson. I really did.
Oh, I know Bryson. Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, I get it.
Old 2B Bryson. I thought I knew him. I thought
That was a great bumper, though.
it was, God.
Wasn't that?
Just imagine what the third one with the
Now, guys, we do have one more stretch goal that we've passed.
What's up?
Let me do one quick reminder of, just one last reminder. We do have a new shirt available. Not sure how long this will be available for, so if you want it, you got to grab it now. We're not sure what our store will be in the future. June 3rd, late show. Tickets still available for Los Angeles. You can live stream it as well. Get that live stream bundle. You can watch both shows, two sets of guests. It's going to be fun. If you're in Atlanta, July 17th. If you're in Detroit, September 17th.
And honestly, this goes out to industry. You're welcome to come to the shows. Industry?
We'll set seats aside.
No, you buy a ticket.
Early show.
What?
Early show. Now, at the $15,000 mark, we said we would show feet.
I've been showing feet all night, motherfuckers.
Glad we got Vulture covers tonight.
I hope the Vulture adds a new update
Edit.
with further info. In a shocking turn of events, Bryson has refused to produce the third bump. Unclear how this will affect the friend zone deal going forward.
Well, I think that's a describe.
That was. What would you do? You said you want to do this every year, George. What would you do differently next year?
Just emphasize different parts of the story.
Like what? What?
Let's warm our feet up.
Well, like, there's certain characters got short shrift. We were, like, when you're in a different mood, you tell the story in a different way. It's just like with those little golden books.
Yeah.
They stress different things.
Holdo was not in the golden book at all. A lot of
Really?
characters like not in the books.
Yeah.
I think Tarkin is not in the book.
Ponda
We didn't
Baba?
even mention
Ponda
Tarkin.
Baba?
No.
Baba not in the book.
But we didn't. You know, we were gliding over some parts, then stopping to really emphasize other parts. Yes. Well, in any case, may the force be with you always.